one.
As if you didn't know. Oh, surprise, surprise. Audrey, Weatherfield in Bloom judge, and by the merest coincidence you win third prize.
Well, you might have won something if you'd had any flowers to display.
I did have, but...
You nearly gave me a heart attack banging on me door like that. I thought something terrible had happened.
Oh, so you're not denying it then?
Oh, go away, you silly little man.
My mum never rings out a bingo, so she's made up.
Oh, what's she going to spend it on?
Well, it's a toss-up between having her hips done private or having a kitchen retailed.
Morning.
Hiya.
Oh, how did your blood test go?
Oh, yeah. Mum and baby tip-top according to the doc.
Hey.
It's nice to have some good news. Why, what's up? Oh, Carla sacked Eileen yesterday. You kidding? What for?
Going to Leslie's funeral.
Eileen. You all right?
Well, I've been better. Then you only have to listen to the morning news to realise how lucky you are compared to some poor souls, eh?
Well, that's the spirit. Don't let the beggars grind you down, eh?
Oh, talking of which...
Can you not say something?
Nah, she's already sacked me twice. I might be thick-skinned, but even I'm starting to get the message.
Mrs. Connor, can we have a word?
If it's about work, you can see me in your break. If it's not, I'm not interested.
Can you not do something?
Sorry, Eileen, I tried.
Go on, you better go. Don't want you getting into trouble.
Look, I know I messed up yesterday. Yeah, all right, 1 o'clock. No, I know it, yeah. By the locks. Look, I've said I'll be there.
You all right?
Okay, I'll see you then. Bye.
Who's on the phone this early?
A customer? Why?
Just asking.
No, you were just checking up on me.
Look, if you tell me I've got nothing to worry about, I believe you.
Good. All right, you've got nothing to worry about.
Good. You fancy meeting me in the Rovers dinner time? Say about 1.
Look, I can't today. I've just told the guy I was on the phone so he could pick his car up at 1:30, so I'm going to be flat out, babe. What do we do tonight at the Rovers instead, eh?
Yeah? Yeah, right.
Okay.
I can't have a fizzy drink for school.
You're lucky getting water the way you've behaved. Practically blushed all the way here this morning looking at the empty baskets in the street.
You said we needed the money.
That doesn't mean you go pinching stuff off people. Stealing is always wrong.
You won't tell anyone, will you?
Oh, no, I won't be doing that. You'll be doing that when you come home from school now. Go on, before you miss your bus.
Hiya, can I just get a coffee to take out?
Oh, you look nice. You're going shopping.
Oh, I wish. No, I've got a meeting with the cabcast officer.
You? Do you want sugar?
No, Ta. It's a meeting about custody assignment. To be honest, I thought I was going to be late, and now I'm ending up being an hour early.
Oh, I know that feeling. The number of them kinds of meetings we went through over Faye. I was like jumping through hoops like a circus terrier.
Have you got any tips? I always feel like they're judging you all the time.
Oh, everyone feels like that, I reckon. You know, I never knew whether or not to put a big smile on my face and just tell them what I thought they wanted me to say, or, you know, just be honest.
So what worked best?
Just £1, please, thanks. Oh, yeah, cheers, Anna. Thanks. Thanks, Leanne. See ya.
Hey.
Sorry, I can't stop. I've got a meeting with the cabcast officer.
Oh, right. Well, I'm glad I've seen you then. Because I've been talking to my solicitor about this so-called bribe that you claim Carla had offered you.
She offered me money to abandon Simon. What else would you call it?
Well, same as any reasonable person would, like my solicitor said. It's an advance on the divorce settlement.
Really?
Yeah, really. But more to the point, she said if you start throwing these kind of accusations around, she might have to start digging up some of your less savoury episodes. You might appear to be the perfect mother now, Leanne, but everybody has a past, don't they?
I don't know if we can be bothered dressing up for this street party.
I'm toying with Cheryl Cole.
Really?
Massive hair, stupid shoes, too much makeup. Bob's your uncle.
Hey, we all could go as girls aloud. I could go as the one who's always getting bladdered.
I could be Kimberly.
Yeah, go on, back to Nicola.
Hi, Michelle. Do you fancy going as the Irish one from Girls Aloud?
Not really, no. Oh, come on, spoil sport.
You're gonna make me love you. Nothing at all, nothing that I do. Promise I may. Starting to fade,
What's going on here?
We were just having a little sing-song.
I don't want to hear it. We're one machinist down. So I suggest you put all your energies into your fingers, not into your lungs, all right? Otherwise you'll be following Eileen down to that job centre.
Blaming cheek. If she hadn't sacked Eileen, we wouldn't be behind at all.
Yes, well, I wouldn't push it if I were you. She's really not in the mood.
Gathered that.
She can't just sack someone on a whim and expect everyone else to pick up the slack.
Why don't you point that out to her? See how you get on.
You all right?
Oh, hiya.
Brought you a sandwich. Seems you're working through your dinner.
Cheers.
Come on, you two. I'm collecting for the street party.
You've had it, I'm skint.
There you go. That's both of us. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What was all that about?
I'm just really worried about all this money that I owe Tyrone, especially with the baby and everything, and he keeps going on about it all the time.
What can you blame
No,
him?
I know. Look, I've got to get on.
All right, I'll see you tonight.
Thanks for the sandwiches.
Yeah.
You know, I'd wager it's David or that feral wife of his that's nobbled all the other flowers on the street so she'd win.
Oh, hello. Am I glad to see you?
Why? What's up?
Oh, just the usual, you know. How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right, yeah. Actually, I was wondering, is it okay to borrow your car, like, for an hour or so?
Why do you need it?
I can't say, sorry.
Oh, say no more. Here you are.
Thanks, Rita.
I will try not to get it clamped, crushed or towed away, if at all possible.
Get back in your box, you.
Another brew.
Yeah, go on.
Any joy?
Well, my only prospects are crushing cardboard boxes in a recycling place or packing in a yoghurt factory.
Oh, you don't like to think of yoghurt being made in a factory, do you?
Where did you think it was made?
Not thought about it, really, but like Switzerland or somewhere. Puts me off them now to think they just run off an assembly line.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to shatter your dreams, Anna.
I'll get you that brew.
Take that too, please, Anna.
Okay.
You doing it this time?
I've been sacked.
From the factory?
No, his foreign secretary kept letting myself down in cabinet meetings. Of course, from the factory.
Are you kidding? That's twice in as many months.
Thank you. I don't need reminding.
So what are you going to do?
Well, I'm going to look for another job, obviously. And what are you going to do?
Well, as a very good friend of mine, Eileen, I'm going to sit here and give you a pep talk, stroke inspirational talking to.
And I thought my day couldn't get any worse.
I also buy you lunch.
Deal.
You got any idea how much trouble you're in, Sunshine?
It's not my fault. Told you this was a bad idea.
Is that all you got to say for yourself?
What else you want me to say?
I hope you're not taking me for a mug, Tommy boy. Sit down.
Is that first lot gone then?
We're just waiting on 2 more boxes.
What is this? Go slow.
Well, this is our dinner break, but we have gone as fast as we can, Mrs. Connor.
Well, that's not good enough.
I'm sorry, I just don't see how you can expect the same volume of work if you sacked a machinist. Of course the order's going to be behind.
Is there a problem in packing?
No?
Oh, good. And keep it shut, love. Leave the business to the grown-ups, eh?
Just pointing out the obvious.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that what you were doing? Let me do the same then. You see, my job is to run this place, and your job is to put these pants in this box. So let's stick to what we're best at, eh? Is that obvious enough for you?
Back on the dot, yeah?
Blimey, you've got some bottle. Come on, pub.
So how come she sacked you then? Your big mouth got into trouble again, has it?
Hey.
Well, come on, you're hardly backwards coming forwards with your opinions, especially to your bosses.
Yeah, well, that's only with you and Lloyd. I was nothing but charming to Carla, not that she deserved it, miserable old cow.
So what was it then? Pulled a few too many sickies?
For your information, I was sacked because I dared to go to Leslie's funeral. I mean, it's not as though Carla hasn't been to a lot of funerals. I thought she'd be more sympathetic, to be honest.
Barely recognise her without a coffin 4 feet behind her.
Anyway, she done me a favour. Didn't like working there anyway, so she can stick her poxy knickers where the monkey stuffs his nuts.
Come out fighting, like it.
I've got Paul, my boys are healthy.
And you're still a stunning, beautiful woman.
Exactly. Lot to be grateful for.
There you go, my loves. Yeah, OK, I'll see you in a bit then, Nick. Bye. Oh, thanks for doing that, Carl. I was really worried someone's going to fall off that and break their neck. Sunita's done us proud.
Yeah, it's worth the weight in gold, that one.
Are you sure you don't want to take a break? You haven't stopped all morning.
No, you're all right. I'll take half an hour once lunchtime rushes over.
OK.
The way she spoke to me.
Oh, you better get used to it.
Frankly, I'm amazed you lot take it. Most of the point, I'm amazed I'm the only one who tried to stand up for Eileen. I thought she was your mate.
Well, she is. Yeah, she is. Everyone's really fond of Eileen.
Then why aren't you supporting her? The way I see it, Carla needs you a hell of a lot more than you need her right now. We all walk out in sympathy. She'll have no choice but to reinstate Eileen. So who is with me?
You all right, babe?
Hiya.
Can you not give her a text? Tyrone's giving me a late lunch, so I thought I'd come and share my sandwiches with you.
So you've been working at the garage all day then, yeah?
Yeah, Ty and Kev have been out on breakdown, so it's been left to Muggins here to hold the fort.
Right. I'm getting ready for work.
Thought you weren't working till later.
Right.
Look, I know things have been tricky between me and Eva. I'm just glad we can act like adults.
Oh, speaking of which, when am I going to get my hot pot recipe back then?
Well, you have to speak to Sean. Betty left it to him, so where he goes, the hot pot goes. Look, I'm not going to fall out over some hot pot. I'm here to talk about the street party.
Oh, hi, love. How'd it go with the Kafkas officer?
What's that one that's at home?
Custody over Simon.
All right, thank you. Can we at least keep some things private?
I can't imagine how difficult it is.
Oh, like you care, Nick.
Leanne?
Anyway, what are you doing here?
I invited him over. We're talking about the party on Monday.
Right. I'd better go. I'll ring you later, Stella.
All right.
Bye, Leanne.
Yeah, true.
What's he? What was that about?
Oh, well, he gets on my nerves making out he's all concerned.
He was being perfectly civil and you bit his head off. And actually, I invited him over, so... Oh, no. What is it? Something bad happened to Simon?
I bumped into Peter earlier.
Oh.
And he said that he's willing to get nasty over the custody hearing. Hinted that he'd air all my dirty washing. And to be honest, I've got a fair bit of it.
Well, who hasn't? There's now they're not heard before. These people deal with all sorts.
Yeah, maybe.
There's no maybe about it. You're a wonderful mother to that lad, and that's all that matters at the end of the day.
Well, let's hope so. I'm sorry.
I think it's Nick you should be apologising to, don't you?
Thought you were getting ready for work?
Got my shifts wrong.
Oh. Right, well, I'll tell you what. We can do something later then. Babe?
Don't touch me. How can you just lie and lie and lie to me?
Hey?
I followed you. It's dinner time and I saw you all me here with that thug. He killed my dad and you were meeting him for lunch. Don't get away from me.
I can explain everything. I promise.
What did you win, love?
Vouchers from a garden centre.
I still can't understand how your house was the only one left untouched by the mystery flower thief.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, it is just an observation.
So you think I snuck out of my house in the early hours in my nightie, armed with nothing but secateurs and gardening gloves?
Oh, hiya.
I mean, it was nepotism this morning. Now it's sabotage.
During wartime, that was a hanging offence.
Well, luckily, they've stopped capital punishment for pilfering lobelia, so can we all calm down?
I'm not having him calling me a... What are you calling me?
Sorry, can I
A
just...
vandal and flower thief. That about covers it.
So you are accusing me?
It was Faye.
It was Faye.
I'm sorry. didn't mean to spoil the competition. But my mum said we were skint. I just thought if you could sell some flowers.
Oh, don't get upset, love.
You've got to sell him flowers now, have you?
I didn't know what she was up to.
Well, why not give her a bucket of water and a squeegee? She could do folks' windscreens on the bypass.
Never mind having a go at her. I want an apology.
Well done for owning up, love.
But don't praise her for bad behaviour.
I'm still waiting.
Yes, and I want paying for those flowers.
Yeah, of course.
I really am sorry.
Yeah, we know you are, love.
Are you sure you don't mind going to get those decorations?
Of course not. Shall I use the money from the collection?
Oh, yeah, that's great. I'll write the address down. It's in the northern quarter. It shouldn't take you too long. Thanks, love. Oh, and don't forget to get a receipt.
Yeah.
See ya.
See ya.
I didn't want you involved. I didn't want to put you in any danger again.
From what? Terry's gone. Why are you having anything to do with Rick at all? Tommy, I'm telling you now, I'm hanging by a thread here. Now is not the time for secrets.
Okay, all right. Come and sit down.
I don't want to sit down.
That money I borrowed off Tyrone.
To pay Rick.
Rick never got it. My dad, he ran off with it.
What do you mean you ran off with it? You told me you paid him back like it was his.
You were in
trip.
hospital. I didn't want to worry you.
How's that going, Tommy? You look at my face and you tell me if I look worried.
See, I'm sorting it.
What do you mean you sorted it? Sorting what?
I'm paying the debt.
It's Terry's debt!
Well, that's not how Rick sees it. Now, I know it's going to take a while,
It's
but...
£9,000.
I know. I'm working for him.
Get out.
T, I didn't know what else
I said get out!
Some of this dates back to the Silver Jubilee. Look at that.
Queen Victoria's by the looks of things. Yeah, that flag's seen better days.
Yeah, and so's the country. Right, we put these out on the street. No one will notice once they've had a few.
Talking about the flags or the country.
Hey, look, I think this bunting will be all right, though.
Oh, I said I'd take some over for Nick. I'll divvy it up and take us to the bistro.
Oh, you're giving the competition a leg up.
Hostilities are suspended in honour of Her Majesty. Oh, you couldn't take it over for me, could you?
Oh, what, and order a bit of humble pie while I'm there, no doubt.
Well, you did give it to me with both barrels. Plus, it would really help me out. I've got a list of things to do as long as this flaming bunting.
All right, go on then.
What can I get you?
My wife, is she here?
She went to get some decorations, but that was ages ago. Have you tried bringing it?
Oh, of course not. I should have called her. You know, it seems so obvious now that you say it. Thank you, Stella.
I'm only trying to help her.
So look, Sophie, she's running sick. I need Sanita to pick up the kids from after school club, and she just disappeared off the face of the earth.
Well, it's not like her. Normally she's really reliable. I wonder where she's got to.
Well, I don't know. But she better have a damn good reason for being there.
Come on. Carl, what the hell are you doing?
Sanita?
I know you took the money from the bucket. How low can you sink?
19 red.
Oh, come to daddy.
Carl, hello?
All right, I borrowed some money. I was feeling lucky, and I've won. So it doesn't matter. I'll put it back.
It doesn't matter. What would you have done if you'd lost?
Place your bets, please.
You have to walk away, Carl.
What are you doing for him? What's this work you're on about? Because for 9 grand, I doubt that you're valeting cars.
It's just a few jobs.
Tommy.
All right, look. I have to pack stuff into these cars. They get dropped off at the garage, and then I put the stuff in the door panels.
And by stuff, you mean drugs?
How did you know?
Well, what else are you going to pack into a car that are worth that sort of money? Travel suites. I can't believe this. You could go down for, what, 20 years?
That won't happen.
Yeah, that's what my dad said. I can handle it, everything will be fine. A couple of weeks later, I was identifying his body on a slab because of your mate Rick.
Tina, I didn't have a choice.
You keep telling yourself that. See, me, I do have a choice. You and me were done.
Tina, please.
Are you deaf as well as stupid? Me and you, we're finished. For good.
Tina, please don't do this. I love you.
I thought so. But maybe it was just another lie. Because if you really loved me, you'd trust me enough to tell me the truth.
It's not that I don't trust you. I knew you'd be upset.
And that's a basis for a relationship. Tell her any old rubbish so long as it's what she wants to hear.
Just wanted to protect you.
So you got up to your neck with a loan shark / drug dealer.
Maybe if I do what Rick asks, he might back off.
They never back off, Tommy. Once they've got hold of you, they don't let you go.
I just thought I was doing the right thing for both of us. T, I love you so much.
Maybe. What good is that going to do me when you're in strange ways? Because that's where this will end. That's if you're lucky. Hello?
It's Rita, love. I've just collected our wedding outfits. Would you like to see them?
Yeah. Come up.
Do you want me to go?
No. We're not finished, not by a long way.
Can I get you a drink?
Out of that lot? No, thank you. I'd choke.
Sorry.
Yeah, you looked it when I came in. Nothing mattered but that table. Not least your neighbours and friends you stole from. Look at the faces of these people, Carl. Is this who you really want to be?
You know it isn't.
Have you done this before? Relapsed, I mean.
No. Look, things got on top of me. I was desperate. Weak, yeah. All right, what do you want me to say?
Actions speak louder than words. Yeah, you've been lucky for once. You've got a chance to put things right if you leave with me now.
Can't leave now, I'm winning.
Are you? Are you really?
Well, it's an amazing dress and I love mine.
I just hope I can do it justice. Do you think I could try it on for you? I'd appreciate your opinion.
Sure, yeah. Go through to the bedroom. Give me a shout when you change.
Thank you.
What did you do now?
How could I not? She's looking forward to a wedding. So was I. I was excited for the future. Now it's something else to be scared of.
I will sort this. See, I'll do anything you want. Please, just don't leave me.
Anything? Do you really mean that?
With all my heart, babe.
Right, we'll call Rick and get him round.
Why?
To give him his car keys back. No more jobs. You and him are finished.
I can't tell him that.
Tommy, if you loved me, you would.
I love my kneecaps as well, and I'm pretty attached to him, and that's how I wanted to stay. T, we both know what he'll do.
Do him? This was never your debt in the first place. It's not your fault Terry ran off with the money that you gave him. No buts. You tell Rick that Terry's got his cash, and it should be him that's chasing, not you.
What if he says otherwise?
I don't think he will. He's only leaning on you because you're letting him. He knows he's pushing his luck. Call his bluff and he'll fold.
I feel sorry for Eileen, but It's not as if we were a close relation. We were a boyfriend's wife. I mean, I doubt they'll do birthday cards for it.
Doesn't matter whose funeral it was, she should have been allowed to go.
Exactly. But no doubt if that were the case, you would be looking in the death columns every time you fancied a day off.
She did go without permission.
She was upset. And after the way the Iron Lady just spoke to us, I think we should fight back. Make a stand.
Hark at Arthur Scargill. You only want a comb over.
Look, I agree, Eileen was hard done by, but we can't go tangling with Mrs. Connor. Not the mood she's in.
So you don't believe in sticking your neck out for a mate?
If we stick our necks out, Carla will have our heads off.
Comb overs and all.
So that's it. She can sack someone whenever she's in a bad mood, while the rest of us just sit here like chickens in a battery farm, watching us next door gets his neck wrung, pretending nothing's wrong. Clocking and pumping out eggs, praying we're not next. Nah, I can't live like that.
You're right. You're right. Time we stood up to her.
Absolutely. And if we walk now, Carla will be stuffed. Now, are you with me or not?
All right. I'll not be called a scab. United we flaming well stand.
Right. What do you think? Don't pull any punches. Well, actually do, because I don't think I could face traipsing round them shops anymore.
I told you, it looks absolutely gorgeous.
Flattery will get you everywhere. Well, I think it'll be passable once I get that hem sorted.
Look, Rita, I'm really sorry, but I'm going out in a bit.
Oh,
so...
right. OK, let me get me things and then I'll be out of your hair.
OK.
Hello?
They're early.
It's just my mate. He's got a bit of a weird sense of humour.
Oh, likes pulling your leg, does he?
Hope not.
He's keen. Well, there you go, let him in.
Afternoon.
Hello, I'm Rita.
Pleased to meet you, darling.
Likewise. Don't worry, I'm not stopping.
You sure? I was just going to put the kettle on.
No, I won't have another tea, because if I have another tea, I'll have another biscuit, and I have to watch my figure.
Ah, you've no worries on that score. You're in great shape.
Oh, hey, you're going to have to watch yourself with this one. He's a proper charmer.
You can say that again.
No, the thing is, I'm getting married on Monday, and if I overdo it on the hobnobs, I won't get in my frock.
Well, if that outfit's anything to go by, I'm sure you look stunning, sweetheart.
Tina, being as your chief bridesmaid, is it too late to swap Dennis for your friend here?
Definitely.
Pity. Well, perhaps I will have that tea after all.
Come in.
We need to talk about Eileen.
We've talked about Eileen.
No, you have Mrs. Connor.
Well, he who pays the piper, is he?
Yeah, exactly. Now, please just get back to your machines and start banging some tunes out.
Are you going to reinstate her or not?
Look, Carla, it was just a misunderstanding. There's no need for us all to fall out.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll count to 3, and if you're not all stitching knickers by the time I finish,
They're
then
stitching nothing till Eileen gets a job back.
You what? We're going on strike. Oh, really? Oh, I'd seriously reconsider that, girls. You know, all mobs can turn ugly, but really, you've got nowhere to go.
Please, spare us the cheap shots. We're walking.
Oh, come on, girls. There's no need to overreact.
No, let them go. But you know, if you walk out that door, you shut it behind you and it stays shut. There's no coming back.
Well, that's a chance we'll have to take. Good luck with the order.
You should feel proud of yourself. You walked away when you were winning. I know how hard that was for you.
Shouldn't have been, though, should it? I mean, no one knows better than me that I could have lost all of that money, but knowing it doesn't seem to make any odds. Thank God you were there to talk some sense into me. Shame me. I owe you one.
Actually, you owe the pub 200.
Yeah, Stella would never have forgiven me for that one.
Let's hope she forgives me for not buying any decorations.
Hey, listen, there's 50 quid on top. I mean, I know it doesn't make up for things, but
It's a great gesture, but you need much more than a gesture.
I don't follow you.
That money's burning a hole in your back pocket. It's going to cost you a darn sight more than a new pair of jeans.
What, you saying I can't be trusted with it?
I'll hold the money for you and give you a little bit at a time.
So I come to you for my pocket money, do I? I mean, why don't you just give us it in sweeties and have done with it?
I'm not trying
I know exactly what you're trying to do, Sunita. It's bad enough Stella treating me like a child without you joining in. So thanks, but no thanks.
Right, I'll get off. Lovely to have met you.
Asante, Rita. All the best for the big day. He's a lucky man.
And I never let him forget it. Tina, can you call round tomorrow? We'll go over the checklist.
Yep, of course.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Your gran?
None of your business.
Left it late to get spliced, hasn't she? Where's she having her honeymoon? Southern Cemetery? I mean, I've heard of something old and something new. Which brings me to something borrowed. I'm assuming you dragged me all the way over here because you got me money.
The other thing you're getting is your car keys.
What car keys?
Oh, stop it. I know all about your little drug-running operation.
Someone's been talking out of turn. She's my girlfriend. And you tell her everything. It's really sweet.
He's done his last job, and you won't get a penny out of him. So get down to the garage right now, get your flaming car, and get lost. Move! Right, there's your keys. There's your motor. Do one. Oh, what are you doing? I told you to go.
Hope you don't mind Johnny closing that. Barry here's got a bit of a weak chest. Drafts are no good to him.
I'm a martyr to him.
I'll call the coppers.
If you do that, you best call an ambulance while you're at it. Now, wait. Oh, yeah. He gave some money to his dad, blah, blah, blah. See, the thing is, I couldn't give a stuff who gave what to who.
Right, but you can't make...
Shh. I'm talking. You're here, mate. Telly's not. Neither's my money. So until it is, I own you. Body and flaming soul.
No, you don't.
Beg your pardon.
You don't owe me. And I don't owe you a penny. I'm not doing any more jobs for you.
I don't know. You just can't get the staff these days. Here they are. They're so appealing. Come on, dollies, do your dealing.
What are you...
Oh,
Tommy! No! Tommy!
No, let me have a go. No! Daddy, she pushed me. He was teasing
All right,
me.
silence! Is it not possible for you two just to sort of coexist peacefully for 5 minutes?
Boring, eh?
Yeah, but you're telling me, mate. But you're just passing through, and this is my life, and it'd be a damn sight more bearable if I didn't have the two of you just bawling down my ear holes.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Is that a problem?
Yeah, I'll tell you the problem, dear. Sophie's sick, Anna's not available, and you are nowhere to be found.
I don't work here anymore.
This is a family business, assuming that you're still part of the family.
Of course I am.
Yes, so start acting like it. Start answering your phone when I call you.
The battery was dead.
Really, listen, I had to shut the shop to go and pick these kids up, and they've been going out their minds with boredom and driving me out of mine while they do it.
I bumped into a mate. I had a coffee in town.
Yeah. Well, you seem to have a lot of mates lately. I never knew you were that popular. What's your secret?
Look, I can see you're having a hard time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm so sorry. Look, I am sorry my phone was dead. But let me make you something nice to eat. And I'll make it up to you. Come on, kids. Say bye to your dad. Bye. Bye.
No, that's no use to me, is it? I need machinists here by tomorrow morning. Because I told you we've got a big order to fill.
Well, there must be somebody. I mean, there's meant to be a reception.
Not half as sorry as I am. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hey, love.
Right, okay.
Where's all your,
Well,
stuff?
Thanks, I don't know and I don't care. I'm done with them ungrateful beggars.
No joy, I'm afraid.
Why, what's happened?
The peasants are revolting.
They've walked out on us, haven't they? Left us in a lurch.
Yeah? Why have they done that?
They sacked Eileen yesterday.
Oh, well, you never said anything to me.
Well, do you tell me when there's the steward's inquiry at Fontwell? It's my business. What do you care?
Of course I care. I mean, how are you going to shift that order if you've got no staff?
Oh, we'll just have to keep phoning around the agencies, won't we?
There are plenty of machinists out there. Oh.
Yes, there are, love, but you need them here now. Look, did you sack Eileen because of this business with the funeral?
I told you I sacked her because she was the reason we missed the first deadline.
Yeah, I know, but even so, it's a funeral.
Listen, she didn't ask me. She just walked out and left me in the lurch. I can't have people doing that on me.
She has had a lot on her plate lately.
So have I.
Yeah, and if the truth be told, that's probably why things have got this far. I think you might have taken things out on Eileen, you know, just overreacted.
No way. No, I needed to make an example of her, and the same goes for the rest of them.
Look,
no, they've made the beds.
Shooting villagers never works, especially when you're dependent on them. You know, and them bits of our lives that we can control, we need to keep on track for sanity's sake.
So what are you suggesting?
Well, if I know your girls will be in the Rovers, I think we should go over there, we should have a peace talk before this gets completely out of hand.
Oh.
All right. There endeth the lesson. I hope we've cleared up any misunderstanding.
You're an animal.
Yeah, and your lad will end up a vegetable if he pulls another stunt like this. Don't ever phone me again. Understand? I should watch it, love. These boys, big on equal opportunities. Can't abide sexism in the workplace. Do you know what I mean?
Get out.
We'll see ourselves out. I'll be in touch about the next job. Go on, enjoy the wedding. Hope he doesn't spoil the photos.
Oh! Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Pushed off your feet, see?
Can't before the storm, mate. What you got there?
Flags from bunting. Stella said that she'd promised these to you, though I didn't really have you down as a bunting kind of guy.
I don't know. You know what they say, patriotism, last refuge of a scoundrel.
Oh, come on, you're being hard on yourself. And I was pretty hard on you as before. I'm sorry I bit your head off.
Yeah, I shouldn't have stuck my beak in. It's just... when I see you upset at old habits.
I suppose I should be grateful. Precious few people around here giving monkeys what I'm feeling right now.
Yeah, you know. Well, why don't you take us in?
Oh, no, I shouldn't be offloading on you. You've got troubles of your own anyway.
I could use a distraction. Besides, you make the place look busy. Come on, take a seat. I'll get you a drink.
Thanks.
Hey, evening, ladies. Sean. Listen, can we buy you all a drink?
Oh, great. I'll have a treble Bacardi. No, not so fast. I'm not actually rewarding you for stabbing me in the back, no. But we might be able to come to some agreement.
You can buy us off with a round of drinks.
Well, it's not a bad off.
Look, come on, nobody wants this, okay? I mean, how are we going to meet that order if we don't have all hands to pump?
Including Eileen's.
Yes, she's a good machinist.
Listen, she can be world flaming champion. She's no good to me if she's not sat at a machine, is she? However, I might reconsider if you lot all forget about this strike stuff and go back to work, okay?
You going on strike?
Yeah, until you get your job back.
Oh, wait a minute. There's no need. There's every need. We are not coming back till we get a guarantee that Eileen will be reinstated.
I really appreciate what you've done, but I don't want to be reinstated.
There you go. You heard her. She don't want to be reinstated. Eh?
Steve's offered me my old job back at Streetcars, and after having a belly full of working for you, I bit his flaming hand off.
Hold on. We put our jobs on the line for you. Talk about ungrateful.
Hey, hang on a sec. I never asked you to do any of this.
No, and I will be seeing you all tomorrow, 8:30 sharp, on the dot, at work. Okay? What about our drinks?
Come on, I'll get the drinks, and it's the least I can do under the circumstances.
Well, we made our point, kind of.
Yeah, you did, and I appreciate the gesture, even if it was totally redundant.
Oh, it's Kirsty you got to thank. She got us out.
Just wanted us to stand up for ourselves.
Yeah, we won, really.
Yeah, she's going to think twice, isn't she, about sacking someone else?
Yeah. Well done, Arthur. Machinists United will never be defeated.
Thought I had it all. It's been a tough old climb, but I thought I'd finally got there. I could just sit back and enjoy the view. How stupid.
No, you weren't. You were betrayed horribly. Peter doesn't deserve you.
Well, I'm not really sure about that. But he doesn't deserve Simon. He's let that little boy down over and over again.
You'll make it right.
Well, if I get the chance. I mean, Peter is his dad. There's nothing I can do to make him my flesh and blood, and, well, it could make all the difference in court. I could lose him forever.
I'm sure they'll do what's in Simon's best interests. And from where I'm standing, it's an open and shut case.
Thanks. Listen, I'm sorry for dumping all this on you. How are you doing? I was sorry to hear about you and Eva.
I'm sure I am.
Why? I thought you two were good together.
Oh, maybe. But why have good when I'm known so much better?
Anyway, I better get back to the pub. There's a million things to do before Monday.
Of course, yeah.
Thanks for listening. I appreciate it.
Well, you know where I am. Always.
See ya.
All right, you two, you can have 20 minutes quiet time and lights off, okay? All right, I'm coming. What are you doing here?
I wanted to say sorry.
We will be. You shouldn't have come here.
I had to. You were right about that money. It's driving me crackers. It was either come here and give it to you or go to the casino. Please, take it.
You're doing the right thing.
Doesn't feel that way. You won't say anything.
No. I'll hide it. You can have it in instalments to pay Stella back.
Cheers.
You better go.
This is all my fault. I'll never forgive myself.
No. It was worth a gamble, but now I know. There's no getting out of this.
Let me finish cleaning you up tonight.
The sooner I get out of here, the better.
What?
Ever since we've been together, I brought you nothing but grief, and that kills me because it's so far away from what I wanted for you. If I stay around here, it's only going to get worse.
We're not going anywhere.
I have to. Look, my dad knew. You can't deal with these people. I mean, it doesn't matter how many jobs I do for Rick, I'm never going to be free of him. And I can't drag you into that.
Don't I get a say in this? Look, if I tell someone that I love them, it's not just soppy words in a Valentine's card or beer talk. I mean it.
I know you do, T. That's why
But
I
it's
can't
not your
let
decision to make. Look, I love you. I love you, and your happiness is my happiness. Your fights are my fights. And whatever we've got to face, we face it together. Right to the end. Come here.
Right, I'm off to the pub. But not for long, so won't be getting any ideas.
As if.
Still think you should have gone to the police.
No point. That's the thing with muggers, they run fast.
All right, see ya.
See ya.
Speaking of running, I reckon that's what we should do.
Go where?
Dunno, anyway.
You've really thought this through, haven't you?
And so what do you suggest then? Because I'm not sure I could handle getting beaten up a second time.
I don't know. I am thinking. Right? Flaming hell. That's the last thing I feel like.
What?
Rita, seeing if I'm going to the Rovers tonight for the hen do. Suppose better go.
Right, well, I think I'll go to the pub as well then. That way, if Rick does show up, he can't try anything.
So this is going to be the rest of our lives now, is it? Neither of us daring to go out on our own.
What if it's him?
We can't stay in here all day. Who is it?
Forgot my keys. Cheers.
Right, that's it. I am not being made a prisoner in my own home. Come on.
Where are we going?
I think I know someone who can help.
It all adds up, though. Cots, baby buggies.
Yeah, it can just sleep in a drawer and we'll carry it everywhere.
Just say it.
Yeah, Tyrone, we've got the money. Well, you have. Oh, it's you. Blimey, what happened?
Long story.
Yeah, but we'll tell you the short version.
So, I booked a bistro for 7 o'clock. Is that all right?
Great, though I'd rather have had the Rovers.
Tough.
I bagged it first.
Oh, so that'll be a table for 3, because I can't imagine anyone else will want to come to his stag do.
I think you'll find it's more than that. Dennis has got a lot of good friends who want to wish him well.
Do I?
Absolutely.
It's very good of you to organise it, Ken. And have Dennis stay over tonight. Isn't it, Dennis? Oh, he's like a teenager. Don't do that when Ken's here.
Oh, sorry. It's all right, I'm going. I'll see you tonight.
Thanks.
Bye, bye. Who are you texting?
It's just a mate. They sent their congratulations. I'd better go and pick up my suit.
Oh, I thought you picked it up last week.
Yes, I did, but it still wasn't fitting right, so I took it back.
Oh, well, it's to be hoped they sort it. Wedding's tomorrow.
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Do you think Dennis seems a bit odd lately?
How do you mean?
Well, I don't know. He just seems a bit distracted. You know, them phone calls and texts from his old mates. How come he hasn't invited any of them to the wedding?
Do you think he's up to something?
No. No, of course not.
Only I've never trusted the chap.
Well, I do, totally. So forget I ever spoke. Go sweep pavement.
If you're expecting thanks, forget it.
Hey?
And they're not as good as the others, but, well, they'll do, I suppose.
I didn't get him.
Oh, I see. It was your poor mother, was it? Well, I trust these will be safe. You're not feeling any sudden urge to pull out a sharp blade?
No.
Good. Because if they get dead-headed before the time, I shall know where to come, won't I? Eh?
A loan shark? Is this the same one you was involved with before?
Yeah, Rick Nealon.
You knew about this?
Not this, no. Just his dad owed money to one.
It's a real nasty piece of work.
Yeah, I can see that. So I take it you can't pay him back then?
No.
Which is why we were wondering if you could help.
Me? Help you?
Not I wouldn't normally ask, but we're desperate.
Yeah, you must be. And crazy if you think I'd lend you money. I mean, for a start, I haven't got any, and even if I had, I
your money. Good.
But the thing is, this bloke has been threatening Tommy, making him do jobs for him.
Sort of jobs?
But you know the cars that I've been working on?
Yeah, your mates.
Well, they're not my mates. The Ricks. And I haven't been servicing them. I've been stashing drugs in them.
You what? You've had drugs in the garage?
I'm sorry.
Well, he didn't want to. Rick forced him, and when he said no, this is what happened.
I don't believe this.
Right, that's it. I'm phoning the police.
No, look, please, you can't. Look, if they get involved, I'm dead.
Well, there's no point anyway. Rick gets other people to do his dirty work for him. You can't link him to any of it.
I'm not reporting him, I'm reporting your boyfriend.
You what?
Tyrone!
Wait.
Oh, I'd love to come. Who else is going?
Norris.
Okay, count me in. But I'm doing this for you.
Well, you do of me.
Yeah.
How about you, Roy?
Oh, I'm not very good at stag nights.
It's more of a quiet meal, really.
You're not going to be playing any drinking games and such like.
Hardly, no. I'm hoping to be home by 10. There's a documentary on about Roman aqueducts.
Yeah, I was hoping to watch the same thing. In that case, I shall come. Yeah.
Norris has got some new hanging baskets.
Has he now? Well, good for Norris.
I wonder who put them there. Because my mum didn't.
Well, maybe he put him there himself.
No.
Well, it's a mystery then, isn't it?
Maybe whoever put them there thought they could get back into my mum's good books.
Yeah, or maybe they thought they could afford to, whereas your mum couldn't.
Anyway, she'll be well chuffed.
Good.
Thanks.
I'll pass that on to whoever it was, if I ever find out who it was.
You have to call the police. If anyone found out, they'd think you were
No one is gonna find out.
That's easy to say.
Just let me think, will ya? You knew what this Rick was like. Why the hell did you go borrowing money off him?
Didn't. It's the same debt.
It can't be. I gave you that money. Said your dad had paid him.
I was lying. You ran off with it.
Oh, great.
You gave him money? How much money?
It was $9,000.
I don't believe this. That was everything. That was all we had.
Yes, I know, and I'm sorry, but I had to
But
do...
I will pay it back.
Yeah,
Right!
Can we get back to the point here, please? This bloke is dangerous. He's already beaten Tommy up. Who knows what he'll do next?
That's hardly my problem.
Look, all we want is advice on how to nail him. You're an ex-copper.
Yeah, exactly. An ex-copper. Thanks to him and his dad. And now you just come round here expecting my help. Are you mad or what?
I know we've got no right.
No, you haven't. But you came crawling round here anyway, acting all pally-pally while you could both get lost.
Oh, just calm down, eh?
I knew there's no point in this.
Penny's dropped.
Unlike your boyfriend, you haven't got a good bone in your body.
Come on, see.
You mean unlike my boyfriend, I'm not a total pushover?
Tyrone's a mate, and that's what you do when you're mates. You help each other out, because you won't know that, because you never had any.
See, let's go.
Yeah. Before I throw you out.
Right, I am off to pamper myself, ready for tonight. I shall see you in the Rovers.
Can't wait. And I will bring the L plate and the veil.
The veil, maybe, but an L plate at my age. I think that's pushing it. Oh, Dennis, you've got it. Is it sorted?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. Well, enjoy tonight. Don't drink too much.
Ditto.
Bye.
Oh. Oh, my, we are popular today. Aren't you going to answer it?
Well, it's nobody important. I'll call him back later.
Come on then, let's have a look at the suit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, very dashing. You look a proper gentleman.
Why, thank you, my dear.
Yeah, well, enough of all that. Go and put kettle on.
I'll do it.
No, it's his turn. I made one for him this morning.
What are you doing?
No wonder he didn't want to answer this in front of us. It's only from Norma, his ex.
How many sugars is it, Mary?
Oh, none, thanks.
I should have known you, sweet enough.
Ah.
And here's the text he sent her this morning.
What does it say?
Thinking of you. And there's a kiss.
That money was for our future. It's for our baby.
I know that, but I...
No, but I... Why the hell didn't you tell me?
Because I knew how you'd react.
Can you blame me? Do you know, sometimes I don't know why I'm with you.
Don't say that.
You're so flaming spineless. You let people walk all over you, they give you some sob story and you just fall for it. It's pathetic.
I was trying to help.
Yeah, and he took advantage, you know. I bet that money wasn't even for his dad.
Yes, it was.
How would you know? You're only a good judge of character, are you?
Oh, no, obviously not.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Yeah, go on. That dig at me, was it?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're always sorry. Sorry for losing all our money. Sorry for getting involved with some drug scam. Well, it's not good enough!
Well, I know I've messed up. And I know I should have spoken
Yeah,
to...
you should.
But that money's not even ours. It was Jack's. And Tommy is his grandson. And I know it's all gone wrong. I know that. But if he had to do the same again, then I would. And if that makes me spineless and pathetic, well, then I'm sorry. Because that's just who I am.
No, he doesn't. It makes you a kind, decent man. That's why I love you so much. I'm sorry, I know it's not your fault. I didn't mean those things. I
don't blame you for being angry. It's a mess. I know. What am I going to do?
Have you decided what to do yet?
No.
Oh, shouldn't you tell Peter before she finds out tomorrow when he doesn't turn up?
I have to be sure, though.
Well, tackle Dennis then.
And let him know I'm onto him. I'd never get to the bottom of it.
You have to do something, Norris. The wedding's tomorrow.
As if I didn't know that. Look, you go to your hen night, but not a word to Rita. Not yet.
Am I seeing things?
Nope.
They're nice flowers, Norris.
Yeah, well, like I said, if you're expecting thanks, forget it.
He thinks you bought him, but really, it was Owen.
Owen? Oh, well, he's got no right to, for what charity had asked for it.
Mum, chill out. It was dead nice of him. You should be pleased.
All right. Oh, that's me told then.
You've been in the wars, mate. I hope that the guy came off worse.
Nope, I did. Much worse.
Oh, isn't that right, Tina?
Sorry, what?
I was just saying, Dennis is a cat.
Yes.
Oh, I can't believe my luck.
Everything all right, ladies?
Oh, yes, lovely, thank you. You've got a busy day tomorrow. A reception and a street party to cater for.
Oh, don't worry. Everything is under control.
Well, if it's anything like the spread you did for Eva, there'll be plenty of sausage rolls.
Surprised you remember. State urine. Just don't let her make any speeches. She tends to slur.
Don't put a damper on.
I can't believe this time tomorrow I'll be a married man.
Well, it's been a long time coming. You were sweet on each other when you were in your 20s.
Oh, we were just good friends then.
I distinctly remember you saying she was a looker. And she did stay at your house that night. It was the talk of the street. Your mother went mad.
It was all totally innocent. Mind you, I can't help wishing that we had got together then. I mean, all them years wasted.
Well, just think of it as a prelude to a rather magnificent fugue.
Where's Roy with them drinks?
Do you have a dandelion and burdock?
No, we don't have that either.
Very well, orange juice. No, I'll just have a water.
Fizzy or still?
Tap.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to nip out for a bit.
We're about to order.
Yeah, well, there's no rush, is there? You finish your drinks. I'll be back soon.
What that was about?
Oh, dear. I think I might have left the oven on. I better just check.
You alright?
Every time that door opens, I think it's going to be a... Or the police.
I should just go home.
How about the Hendy?
My face is aching for trying to smile. Come on. Rita.
Yes, love.
I think I might go home. I've got a splitting headache.
Do you know, I thought you weren't yourself.
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't be silly. I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, I hope to get the bloke who mugged you.
Not much chance of that, I'm afraid.
Whatever's happened?
Dennis is at the flat with Norma.
What? How'd you know?
I followed him. He gave her a big hug and took her inside. It looked very shifty.
Well, then we have to tell Rita.
She's going to be heartbroken.
She'll be heartbroken if we don't. I'll go and get her.
Well, I could just empty the Hoover bag over here.
Ha ha, very funny. What? Carl's just trying to make a joke.
She's going as Dusty Springfield to the party tomorrow.
Who are you going as? Beyonce. That's if I dare to wear the outfit. It's a bit risque. It's the off-the-shoulder leotard she wore in Single Ladies.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine. Eva's going as Madonna. I dread to think what she's going to be wearing. Not very much, I should imagine.
Just go and take my coat off.
He's with Norm.
I saw them going to the flat. Look, I'm so sorry.
No, she has to sort this out for herself.
What's happened? Is Rita all right?
Are you trying to torture me or what?
Here's 50 quid from your winnings.
Oh, you are trying to torture me.
It's for Stella, like you said. I thought that amount of money you could pass off as tips.
Not just a pretty face, are you? Are you really going as Beyonce?
Sexy underwear and all.
Don't.
What, wear underwear? Now that's a thought.
You've been so wonderful, Dennis.
Oh, give over.
No, really, I don't know how I would have got through it without you. How could you? How
Rita.
Could you?
It's not what it looks like, honest.
Oh, don't give me that. How long has this been going on?
Haven't you told her?
No, he hasn't. He was probably planning to jilt me at the altar like he did you. Still, you might have got some satisfaction out of that.
You've got it all wrong.
Oh, come on, have the courage to own up.
Listen to me. Norma's son was in a car crash. He was really badly injured. That's why we've been in touch. There's nothing going on.
We can't carry on like this. Maybe we should just ring the police. Even if we can't nail Rick, at least it gets you in the clear.
Are you mad? I'm the one who stashed the drugs. I'm the one who'll go down for
Yeah,
it.
but the drugs aren't there anymore. They haven't got anything on you.
Except the fact that I've just confessed in front of witnesses. Now, let me think. Whose brilliant idea was that?
All right, don't have a go at me. At least I'm trying to help.
I know. I'm sorry. It's him.
Yeah, well, don't answer it.
I have to.
I just came round to tell him the good news that it looks like he might pull through it. I'm sorry if I've caused any trouble.
You haven't. It's him. Why didn't you tell me?
Maybe because I knew you'd react like this.
Oh, please don't be too cross with him. It's my fault, really. I shouldn't have bothered him with it.
Oh, of course you should. Norma hasn't any family. She had to turn to someone.
All of which I would have understood if you'd just tried me.
I think maybe I should go.
Yeah. You give him my regards, won't you?
Yes, I will. And thanks again for all your support. I hope you get things sorted out.
Don't worry, we will. Well, that was embarrassing.
Yes, it was.
How could you think I was having an affair?
What was I supposed to think? Why didn't you tell me?
Because I was worried that you might not like me seeing her.
Given the circumstances, I think I could have coped.
Yeah. I know. I'm sorry. It was stupid of me.
Yes, it was. Because now I'm beginning to wonder what sort of man I'm marrying.
Eh?
You lied to me, Dennis. Last week when you said you were going to be measured for your suit and all that guff about it having to be altered, you were seeing Norma.
Yes, but...
And all them texts and phone calls from your old mates, they weren't from your old mates, they were from her. I have to be able to trust you, Dennis.
You can, I swear.
And you have to be able to trust me.
I promise I will never keep anything from you again. I've been an idiot. Do you forgive me?
Go on. Get back to your stag do.
Rita?
Just go, eh? I don't feel like talking now.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got it. Bye.
What did he say?
He said he wants me to do one last job. Then he'll call it quits.
And did he say what the job is?
Yeah. He's dropping off a big stash tomorrow. I've got to hide it in the car and drive it to Amsterdam.
What? You can't do that. It's way too risky. What if you get caught? I mean,
Don't
he
you
hasn't done
think
for
I know
years.
that, Tina? Hey? But what choice do I have? If I say no, I'm dead. At least this way I've got a chance.
Please. Look, there's got to be another way.
Face
You
it,
can
there isn't. Just gonna have to do what I'm told. And then hope that this is the end of it.
Does that look all right?
Yeah, love.
Smile!
What are you doing?
Recording posterity. He won't remember this day, but I want something to remind him that he was here at the Queen's Jubilee, don't I, pal?
Right, well, can you open that buggy, please?
Yeah, okay.
Breakfast is ready.
The last meal of the condemned man.
I hope not. It's only Weetabix.
Easy run today, so it's after the street party. Hey, maybe we should stick some bunting on the car. Have you got your passport?
What are you, my mum?
All the paperwork will be in the car. The goods will arrive separately. You know what you're doing?
I just want out of this.
Get this right and you will be. Just don't mess it up.
Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living, barely getting by. It's all taking in or giving, got Oh, come on, where's your costume?
Well, you banned me from being Katy Perry, Jessie J, and Rihanna.
Well, there's plenty of other pop stars you could choose from.
Well, what's the point?
It's fun.
Not for me.
Go upstairs and get your tracky bottoms on and a vest. You can be Sporty Spice.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Tea? You look fantastic.
You can't do this.
I have to do this.
You know what that man did to my dad?
That's why I've got to do it, to get rid of him.
Like that's ever gonna happen.
T, he said it. One more job.
What if you get caught? 10 years inside for trafficking drugs, and you know Rick never gets his hands dirty. So if this goes wrong, it's you that gets sent down.
It won't go wrong. I'm doing this for you.
But I don't want you to do it. Look, we'll find another way.
There is no other way. Trust me, look. I can handle this.
That's exactly what my dad said.
Hey. I love you.
He said that and all. The last time I saw him alive. I have to go to Rita's.
You enjoy the wedding, yeah? Don't worry, it'll be over before you know it.
Oh, it's so exciting. A wedding and a jubilee in the same day. Will your mother not be joining us in the festivities?
My mother is a staunch Republican and lifelong curmudgeon.
She's refusing to come out of her room.
Oh, Roy, tell me you saved me life.
Haley and I are fully qualified first aiders.
Well, we might need those skills if I don't get 60 hot pots on that table by 3 o'clock.
Well, I thought you did all your cooking at the bistro now.
The oven's packed in. Oh, Haley, it's been a nightmare. Ever since I've been hot potting over there, we've been plagued by kitchen malfunctions.
Oh, maybe it's the ghost of Betty, troubled that a hot pot has strayed too far from its spiritual home.
Or maybe I'm just cursed with bad luck. Please, may we share your facilities?
We're a little bit...
Yeah, I'm sure we can all squeeze in.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. Right, Jason, get that lot unpacked and start chopping.
Whoa, Sean, I said I'd help. I'm not cooking.
For Queen and country.
Yes, Chef.
Thank you. Right, we'll get these prepped and in the oven and then we can get into costume.
My, don't you look fabulous?
I don't think it was very wise to have her as a bridesmaid. You know, she is far too pretty. No offence.
None taken.
Listen, ladies, can I ask you a serious question? Am I making a fool of myself?
Rita, come on. How can you say such a thing like that?
He kept a secret. He deceived me. And he knew he was doing it.
I've seen the way he looks at you. He worships the ground you walk on.
I don't ask for that, Emily, but I would like a bit of honesty.
He made one mistake. I mean, who hasn't?
First and last? A first of many.
Well, marriage doesn't come with guarantees.
No, Emily is so right. Now, Rita, you listen to me. This is your day, and although I have spent 2 hours doing your hair, if you were to say it is off, I will support you 100%.
What do you think, Tina?
Sorry, what?
What do you think? Rita's predicament.
Oh, I'm sorry, my mind was miles away then.
Probably thinking about your own wedding one day.
Not really, no.
What were you thinking of, Lo?
Oh, no matter. I don't know, I was thinking, how do you know when you're doing the right thing?
Well, that's my dilemma as well.
Really? What do you think?
I don't know. How about you?
I don't know either. Oh, goodness me. Do you know, if we can't make any decisions when we're stone cold sober, I mean, shall we open the champagne? Go on,
So, hostilities suspended.
We're now a demilitarised zone.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
You look great.
So do you, Dusty.
Oh, wow. Is that Beyonce?
Adam Ant, Prince Charming, the royal connection. You get it?
You look stunning. Thank you.
And you are?
Dusty Springfield.
And you?
Tom Jones.
Excellent. I pulled some strings. A luxury's bar break for two at a five-star hotel. Top raffle prize.
Oh, thanks, Deb. That sounds fantastic.
I should get some tickets for us.
Yeah, I'll have some tickets and all.
Oh, my. And you must be,
Madonna.
Yes. And did you make that cosy yourself, honey?
Oh, no, I got it off the internet. Although I do think it was intended for a slightly smaller party.
Yeah, be careful, love. You'll have someone's eye out with those.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Britney Spears.
Yeah, looks more like Nightmare at St. Trinian's. Sonny and Cher.
No, I am John Lennon.
Hey, no, she's right. Sonny and Cher. I got you, babe.
But you might be Cher, but I am definitely John Lennon. Reckon there might be any more Beatles around?
I thought this was a queue for the bus.
No, everyone's mucking in today. Thought you were going to London anyway to see Dylan.
Trip got cancelled.
Oh, that's a shame.
I was really looking forward to seeing him. I hate it when Violet messes Sean about. It's really not fair.
Oh, well, never mind. At least you'll be able to enjoy the party now.
Really the party mood.
Oh, come on. That isn't allowed. Everyone's in a party mood today.
What do you think you're doing? Nothing. You're at it again? No, I told him no way. So what's this then? Look, I refused. I'm out. I told him no. I'm just waiting for him to come and pick this up. I'm not touching it. I want it out of here ASAP.
Yeah, well, it better be. Because this is bad news.
I know.
What time's you picking the car up then?
I'm not sure.
Do you want me to stick around?
No. This is my mess. I can handle it. I'm okay.
You sure?
Yeah, look, you get off to the party. I'll see you later.
Oh, okay. See you later.
Cheers, girls.
Do you know, even though I say it myself,
You look spectacular. Not mutton dressed as lamb. Oh, no.
Dennis Tanner's a very lucky man.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Getting married again.
You have decided then?
I think so. Unless I get cold feet on the way there. Where's Tina?
Oh, I think she just popped out for something.
But that was a while ago. Oh, she'll be back soon, I'm sure.
I need a word with the groom. Is he in?
Come on through.
Oh, thank goodness it's you. I thought it was Rita come to call the whole thing off.
How do you know she hasn't sent me to tell you she's called the whole thing off?
Has she?
No. But I think I deserve an explanation.
An explanation?
I want to know what went on last night.
What's it to you?
I have every right to know what you've been up to.
You have no rights at all.
Oh, really? I was the one who discovered your sordid little affair.
You what?
Huh? I checked your texts, I saw you together last night, and I've told Rita all about it, so come on, let's hear your side of the story.
Get out!
I see you've been rumbled, admit it.
Get out before I thump you!
So there we are. I'm just pleased you've been revealed in your true colours before it was too late.
Oh, this just goes from bad to worse.
Take no notice. You know what he's like.
Ah! You can't do this.
What are you doing? Nearly give me an heart attack.
Phone Rick, tell me you won't do it.
T, we've been through this. I don't have a
Well,
choice.
you always got a choice.
You saw what he did. You know what he's like. I'm bricking it here. That bag is stuffed full of drugs. I don't have time for conversations that we've already had.
Please, we can hand the drugs over. We can tell them everything.
Yeah. And then I'll go down for it. And Rick will get off scot-free. He's clean. I'm the one who's in it up to my neck. And I'm bleeding.
Right, if you don't phone the police, I will.
No, you won't.
I will. This is exactly like my dad, and I won't let it happen again.
Yeah, well, there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Oh, really?
Tina, what are you doing?
I'm gonna sort this.
Tina! Tina, come back! Open the door!
Someone needs to stand up to him. He's not going to win this time.
Tina, stop me, please! Tina! Tina! Tina!
I'm waiting. Hey, you look great.
This is like a PE kit.
Oh, look at that.
Why, howdy, girls!
Who are you supposed to be?
It's Kenny Rogers. Hey, Dolly and Kenny. Islands in the stream.
No,
That
love,
is
love.
what we
I'm Willie
are.
Nelson.
Oh, get away, you nuts.
How weird is that? Me being Sharon, you being Sonny. Oh, that must mean something.
I'm John Lennon.
Look, nothing like John Lennon.
Hey, have either of you seen our crate?
No.
Dressed up as Meatloaf.
Oh, Meatloaf and Cher. How weird is that? Must mean something. Dead ringer for love.
This suit feels too big for me.
You look fine, you look fine. Now we should get going.
Oh, maybe I should go over, make sure she's okay. I could apologise again.
Bad luck to see your bride on the day of the wedding.
It's worse luck if she doesn't turn up.
She will turn up.
You don't know that. How could you know that? No one knows the way a woman's mind works.
I've known Rita for a long time. If she had any doubt, she'd have told you. She wouldn't leave you waiting at the register office. Now get in the car.
Dennis, you do look handsome. Best of luck, eh?
I don't know why we couldn't ring for a taxi. I don't like turning up for a wedding in a camper van.
I thought it was traditional for the father of the bride to travel with the bride.
Well, no, that's what I thought, but Rita vetoed it.
Wherever would she do such a thing?
Well, apparently I wit her. I mean, me, wit her. Do I wit her? And what is a witter, for that matter?
Do you remember that one?
Oh, what's going on?
I need your help. I'm in big trouble. It's Kirsty.
Come in.
Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, I'm staring at it right now.
Now, let me make this perfectly clear. Drive back to the garage, give the car to Tommy, and let him do the job he promised he'd do.
Nope, never gonna happen.
You're starting to make me angry. Yeah, I know you won't like me when I'm angry.
You want your car and your stuff back, then you come and get him.
Where's Tommy now?
Never mind where Tommy is. You come and see me.
Listen to me. You do as I say, or Tommy goes the same way as your dad.
You deal with me now, not Tommy.
You've got no idea what you're messing with here. This drop has been planned for months. You mess this up and people are going to get hurt. Badly hurt.
Do you know what? I don't care. And that makes me even more dangerous than you. So you get here now, or I swear everything goes into that water.
So you lied to me. I was scared. I still am. I don't know what to do. Have you tried ringing Tina? Yes, you're not answering. That's why we need Kirsty. Her phone must be off. Great. So where is she then? She's gone to see some mates. What mates? Well, I don't know. I don't keep names and addresses. I think we should call the cops. Ty, she's in a car with a bag full of drugs. I don't want to get in trouble. Well, she's already in trouble. And if she gets hurt, you won't... I know. You're right. I'm gonna have to call the cops. Tina, what are you doing? Please, bring the car back now.
Right, listen to me, where are you?
I'm at Tyrone's. We can't get in touch with Kirsty. I really think we should call the cops.
No, don't do that, right? Stay there. You hear me? Stay exactly where you are and don't go out. And if Rick calls, don't answer.
I don't know what you're doing, but it's not gonna work, so please just come back, all right?
Promise, mate, you'll do what I say.
But I should just call the police now.
I'm not messing about. Rick is looking for you. You stay there.
What on earth are you doing?
Promise, mate, you'll stay there, Tommy.
All right, look, I promise. Just please come back, okay?
Look, I know what I'm doing. I'll call you when it's over, okay? Bye.
Tina? Tina!
What's she doing?
She wouldn't tell me. I'm gonna try Kirsty again. It's Rick. What are you gonna do?
You should have seen Dennis just then. I don't think I've ever seen a more nervous groom. Ta-da! Oh, it's a double Elvis look.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
I'm not Elvis. No, I'm Freddie Mercury.
Oh.
Whoa! Why aren't my hot pots in the oven?
No space.
No space? No space? Well, what have you got in there?
Oh, cottage pie, fish pie, shepherd's pie, 2 lasagnas and a moussaka.
But Roy, these are Jubilee hot pots. They are the patriotic hot pots. This is our national dish.
I'm sorry. There's no space.
Yeah, well, I've always got space for not put me.
Shut it, Elvis. We need an oven, a big one, and we need one now.
I'm joking.
I don't like leaving you here on your own.
Look, you two get off now. Otherwise, I'll be at the register office before you.
But where's Tina?
Oh, she'll be back. She won't let me down.
Well, why isn't she answering her phone? I mean, where is she? She should be here.
Look, I trust her. Now, you two get off, and I'll see you in half an hour. The place will look empty without you.
Okay. Now, call us if there's a problem, right?
Look, I've not been late for a wedding yet, and I won't be today.
Now, you do look lovely. We'll see you at the register office, and good luck.
Oh, yes, good luck.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye, love.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello, Tina, love, it's me again. Just checking you haven't forgotten me. Give us a call, eh?
What are you doing cooped up in here?
Well, Sean's working. I thought I'd stay at home and watch the Jubilee on the telly.
Oh, how sad is that? There's a street party going on outside and you're sulking in here.
Not really in the mood.
Ah, well, that's because you've not got your costume on.
Costume.
We've decided we need you in our band.
All right, and what band's that then?
Try it on and you'll find out.
Oh.
Oh, you look fabulous. Quite dapper. Can't wait to see what Rita's wearing.
If she turns up.
She'll turn up. You have to say that.
Look, you go inside. I'll wait for Rita.
I can wait with you here.
I'd rather wait on my own.
Oh, last chance to pour poison in her ear.
If that's what it takes to stop her making the biggest mistake of her life, yeah.
So where is she?
I don't know.
She was here 1 minute and gone the next.
Well, that's not like Tina.
Ladies, may I say you look particularly radiant today?
Well, you don't look so bad yourself. Oh, hope you two aren't getting any ideas.
Excuse me, I was see Rita this morning.
She was radiant.
No nerves, second thoughts, cold feet.
Well, here we are again.
Oh, don't be embarrassing me at this wedding.
Don't embarrass me either.
You stand up for truth and honesty at one wedding.
Well, make sure you stay sat down through this one.
I wish I checked on Rita before we left. Is it bad luck to phone the bride?
Yes, it is. Now, come on. Relax. Deep breaths.
Call me when you get this Duckworth.
Oh, it's you. You were in Tina's flat.
That's right.
Do you happen to know where she is? She's not answering her phone. I'm meant to be getting married.
She asked me to come and get you.
She what?
It's a little surprise. Come on, your carriage awaits.
You were going to take us to the register office.
That's right, get in.
No, I'm not ready. I've got my earrings.
Okay,
my
let's
hat,
fetch your stuff and get you
flowers.
sorted.
Not the most romantic place in the world.
You haven't seen the office yet?
The office?
The inner sanctum.
That sounds intriguing. Do you want to show me the way?
Now that takes me back.
Hey guys, have you seen Sinisa? She went off for sweets and prizes 20 minutes ago.
No, I haven't. Eva?
No, I haven't seen her.
Nick, mind my stall for a couple of minutes?
If you see Carl, can you tell him to come back here because we're doing an extra pair of hands?
I used to love the Osmonds.
Donnie?
Marie and little Jimmy.
Don't you ever? Are you absolutely sure about this?
Need to get a move on if we're going to pick Tina up. Don't want to be late on your big day.
I'd no idea she was planning anything.
Full of surprises, that girl. You just sit tight and leave everything to me.
Still no answer. What the hell does she think she's doing? She's so wrapped up in what happened to her dad, she's gonna get herself killed. Hey, come on. Mate, he's a gangster. She's run off with his drugs. Read the papers. You get involved in this world, you end up getting killed.
Do you do much of this?
Much of what?
You know, chauffeuring.
That's what I do. Pick stuff up, move it round, pick up, delivery, get me to the church on time.
It's just that you don't seem to be going the right way for the register office.
It's a scenic route. Tina's idea.
"10 minutes. Fashionably late. Bride's prerogative."
Do you think she's had second thoughts?
She was debating the issue earlier.
I almost feel sorry for him.
It's not the same as a church, is it? I mean, it's nice, but...
Would you prefer a church? Are you religious?
Oh, no. Just like the buildings.
Have you cleaned those shoes, Kevin?
Of course I've cleaned them.
No, I mean properly clean them with polish, not just a quick rub with an old sock.
I hope everything's okay.
I'm sure it is.
Didn't you drop red wine down that shirt?
Bicarbonate of soda works miracles. What was that?
Someone's at the door.
You locked it.
Yeah, of course I did.
I caught you! I caught you. Come on, who takes them half an hour to fetch a box of sweets? It's hell out there, you have no idea.
Sorry, I had a minor wardrobe malfunction.
Perfect.
Oh, thanks.
So come on then, Pop Princess.
Oh, it's fine on the latch.
I know you can't be too careful. No? Some special occasions when people are off guard, the dishonest people take advantage. Now, come on, mind the couples, look.
Go, boys, go!
National emergency coming through! Left building!
Oh, I wish we'd dressed up now.
Why would you dress up as?
Oh, simply red, Nick Hucknall. What about you?
Jarvis Cocker.
Jarvis Cocker.
Yeah, I like Jarvis Cocker.
Oh, scrap that. Well, we did dress up now.
Why, what's wrong with Jarvis Cocker?
You've not seen Carl, have you?
No, not for ages.
Oh, his disappearing, that's legendary. Always happens when there's work to be done.
Oh, nice outfit.
Yeah, you too.
Here we go. 500 Union Jack napkins.
Actually, I need a favour. Well, Sean needs a favour.
Oh, Sean. You mean Sean the traitor? The one who betrayed me and the memory of the finest barmaid ever to stand behind that bar?
Yeah, he's asked me to beg on his behalf.
OK, I'm listening. Start begging.
He's standing outside with 60 uncut hot pots.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, just tell her he's desperate. He needs a big oven.
I'm beginning to like the sound of this.
Sunita.
Just give me a second.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Hey?
I've run out of fags.
Need some chewy. Tea bags.
I can't
We're not open, sorry.
Nothing's open. Come on, take 2 minutes. You got the keys.
I can't, Dad wouldn't like it.
We won't say anything.
Our little secret.
Mum's the word.
No, I can't, sorry.
Oh, got into a
Moody.
You are becoming quite a nuisance.
So leave me alone. Leave me and Tommy alone, and you can have your drugs back.
I've got a better idea. Take the car back to Tommy and tell him to make the delivery now.
No! No way, I want you out of our lives.
I will be. I'll swear on Joe's memory if you like.
We're not doing anything for you. We don't owe you anything. If Terry owes you money, go after him. Leave us alone.
And what if I say no?
Then this bag, yeah? It's going in the water.
I see. Back in a second. There we go. Mind your head.
Tina! What on earth's going on?
You won't believe the trouble we've been to.
Haven't you forgotten something?
Forgotten what?
Well, maybe an apology.
Oh, right. Yes. I'm sorry, I really am.
So you admit you were in the wrong?
I do, yes, if you like. But it's the Jubilee and Rita's wedding. Isn't this a day when we're supposed to forget our differences and come together in a spirit of celebration and national unity?
Yeah, come on, Stella. We need a couple of hours in the hot oven.
I am taking advantage of your misfortune to score cheap political points. Oh, do you know what? I feel ashamed of myself.
Right. So can we?
Of course you can. Oh, I can't imagine how horrible it would be having to tell Rita she couldn't have any hot pot on her wedding day.
Oh, exactly. You've saved me life.
OK, cook away, boys.
Ow, you're hurting me. Get off me throat.
Let go of her now.
Tina, what's going on? He said this was your surprise.
Oh, you really are scum, aren't you? This has got nothing to do with Rita. Let her go.
I think maybe we should reconsider our negotiating positions.
Tina?
I'm sorry, Rita.
Who is this bully?
He's a loan shark and drug dealer, the one that was hounding my dad.
So why was he upstairs?
Terry owed him money and he ran away. So he came after Tommy, who got mixed up in his drug business. I came here to put an end to it.
Are we all clear now? Because the clock is ticking, you've got a wedding, and I've got a ferry to catch. Oh, no, I don't think so.
Right, let go!
Right, let's get this sorted.
Right, let go of it, or this bag goes in the water.
You drop that bag in the water. This one goes in straight after.
It's my own fault. If only I'd been honest. How can I expect her to trust me?
Is that a smug look?
Smug? Me? Smug? Well, why would I be smug?
Well, we all know you're hardly Dennis's #1 fan. Is there a problem?
I don't know. Do you know anything?
No, we left her at the flat waiting for Tina.
Have you tried phoning the flat?
Oh, I'll do that now.
Drop it in! Go on! He hasn't got the guts!
Nice, she's feisty, this one. Wonder if she can swim any better than Joe.
Oh, you're some piece of work, you are!
Did I ask your opinion?
Oh, look at you, bullying an old woman and a slip of a girl. I've seen off bigger bullies than you in my time.
Your time might be over sooner than you think if you don't shut up. Now stop messing about and give me the bag.
Right! You can have your drugs back.
Bring it here.
Let her go.
The bag first.
Right there. Let her go. I said let her go.
Tina.
Are you okay? I'm so sorry, Rita. I didn't mean to get you involved.
If I don't make that ferry, this is going to upset a lot of people. Bad people. I'm going to sort this. I'll be back for you and Tommy and her. If I were you, I'd start running now.
Tina, what have you done?
I'm not running. You're the one that should be running because I'm coming after you.
She's nuts. You should be locked up.
Yeah, well, so should you.
I'll be back.
I don't think so.
Back, stop as
Number three.
Yes, help yourself.
So, is it a theme burger?
A theme burger?
I don't know, like a Royale, queen-size burger. Diamond bun.
That's good, that.
Who are you?
I'm Kenny Rogers.
And exactly what role did Kenny Rogers play in the last 60 years of the British monarchy?
Good point, Roy. Actually, nice burger.
Oh, can I have a word with you about something after we draw the raffle?
Okay.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to gather round, we're going to be drawing the raffle, and we have some fabulous prizes.
Nothing to say now? You're going down for a very long time. I've made sure of it. And I really hope my dad's watching.
My, you know how to get yourself in some scrapes.
Are you two okay?
Yes. Thanks, I owe you big time.
That guy gets sent down. I call that a result.
Well, I hope he goes down for a very long time.
Oh, he will.
Good. And now, may I remind you why I am dressed like this?
The wedding.
And all my stuff's in the back of the drug dealer's car.
Don't worry, we'll sort you out. Colin?
I'm so sorry, Rita.
I'm too old for these adventures.
Well, I think you've got lots of adventures left in you.
Well, I think I'd like them with Dennis.
There will be.
Right. Well, the winner of the luxury spa break for two at a 5-star hotel is... Oh, pink tickets. Right. 187.
Oh, it's me! Hey, you!
I don't know what to do, Ty. I mean, I love Tina. I love her more than I've ever loved anyone else, right? And all this,
Ty,
it's just...
Tommy?
Where have you been? We've got a serious problem. Tina's gone off with a bag of drugs to meet this really nasty long jacket.
I know. Tina's fine. Rick's banged up. Rita and Tina are on the way to the registry office, and I have a car waiting outside. Do you want to go to this wedding?
So what would we do? Well, we can have facials and massages, a whole girly weekend of pampering. Is it just for girls? Well, it can be, yeah. Well, it says here, a romantic dinner for two, with champagne.
I'm sure they've got plenty of other fizzy drinks.
I think you should take him.
No, hang on, love. This is your prize.
I know, but it's what you want, isn't it? Am I right? Yeah.
Hang on. You start?
Yes, please.
And it's my way of saying sorry for stealing my flowers. Oh, come here, you. Oh, you are the best girl in the whole world.
And I second that.
We'll go for a kiss then.
That is as close to disaster as I ever wished to get.
Stop! Put those hot pots right down there.
This is ridiculous.
Well, if people stop respecting the law, there's going to be anarchy.
She's taken an injunction out on your hot pot.
She's what? Those hot pots have been impounded. You touch a single one of those hot pots and you are committing a crime. I can have you arrested and put in jail.
I've had a word with my solicitor. She's got us over a barrel.
Right, we've got 60 hot pots in here, right? And we've got 60 hungry diners out there, and yet the law states that we can't move them.
Exactly right.
Well, that's a bit tough, innit, Stella?
But what about Rita?
You're going to have to go out there and tell everyone.
Me?
He'll have to go out there and tell all those happy people they'll have no dinner and no hot pot. Not just today, but ever again.
Look, you better do it sooner rather than later.
What? You are nasty, cruel, horrible people.
Hey, they had me going.
Yeah, well, I hope you learnt your lesson. Betty's hot pot belongs in here, and so do you.
We've cut a deal. You've been transferred back to the Rovers.
Do I not get a say in all this?
No. Right, now take those hot pots out there, quick.
Well, that's it. You know what she's done, don't you? She's given me a taste of my own medicine. I stood up Norma on her wedding day, and now Rita's showing me exactly how it feels.
Yeah, well, what goes round comes round.
Did I ask you for your opinion?
Maybe we should talk to the registrar.
Oh, shall I go and tell him it's all off then?
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Don't push me.
Don't you push me.
I only push you because you push me.
Because you were gloating.
I wasn't gloating, it was just a smug grin.
I'll give you a smug grin. Oh, now you've done it.
Rita!
Am I too late for my wedding?
No, you're just in time. You, come with me.
You look fantastic.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Yes, but are you sure you want to do this? I mean, you know what it's like. It's let you
Morris,
down once.
Shut up. Give us your arm. Come on.
She's here. She's here. Sorry for the delay. She's here now.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Weatherfield Register Office. My name's Jenny Rees, and as Deputy Superintendent, it gives me great pleasure to welcome you all to this very special occasion, the marriage of Dennis and Rita.
We're ready now.
Right, calm down. Now, I'd just like to say all the costumes today have been absolutely spectacular. And everyone has made a fantastic effort, but there can only be one winner. So, in time-honoured tradition, I will announce the results in reverse order. In third place, the king of the wild frontier, Mr. Adamant. Well done, Dan. And in second place, our very own Freddie Mercury. And the winner is the Osmond.
You go and get in here. Come on, you did the costumes. It's your What's going on? Who judging this?
Thanks, Nick.
Oh, and you also get dinner for two at the bistro, kindly donated by Mr. Nick Tilsley.
What about Justin Bieber?
Who?
Anyway, who are the Osmonds?
I offer myself to you with all my faults and strengths. I will help you when you need help and turn to you when I need help. And I promise to love you and care for you as long as we both shall live.
Dennis, I offer you not the summer of my life, but the autumn, warm and mellow. And I pledge you compassion in good times and bad. And I promise to love you and care for you as long as we both shall live.
Dennis and Rita, you've both made the declarations prescribed by law and have made a solemn and binding contract with each other in the presence of these witnesses. It now gives me great pleasure to declare that you are husband and wife. Congratulations.
Do I get a kiss?
Been there all night.
Makes you want to starve.
That was too close.
I know.
You know what we should do?
What?
Get away. I was thinking we could use some of my winnings to get a nice hotel, you know, somewhere miles away from here.
Don't tempt me.
I don't want to worry anyone, but shouldn't they be back by now?
Well, Dennis did say he'd arranged a little surprise.
Maybe he's whisked her away somewhere romantic.
Abducted her more like.
Surely not twice in one day.
I would so love to be whisked away.
Oh, I'll see what I can do.
Hey, I'll throw a bucket of water over you two. Oh, get in the mood, yeah.
I just had word that our special guests of honour are about to arrive. So would you please all rise for a warm Coronation Street welcome to Rita and Dennis?
Dennis, look.
Your public awaits.
Just a few words, please, Rita.
Oh, hello, friends. It will be a few words because I'm very excited. But you wouldn't believe what happened to me on the way to the wedding. But we got there with the help of a fast police car and some good friends. You would have thought it was the Queen arriving.
Well, you're our queen, Rita.
Oh, no. Just Queen for today. Now, I've got the title that I've always wanted. Never thought I'd have. So I'm quite happy to be plain Mrs. Dennis Tanner. Some of you may not know, Dennis and I met right there in the Rovers in 1964, and we were very happy till one day he said, I'm going to go for a newspaper. Took him 40 years to find that cabin. I'm glad he did. We're very happy, and thank you all. Now let's have a right Weatherfield celebration.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I was so worried about you. Why did you take the car?
Because you didn't listen to me.
Tina.
Don't.
Okay, well, just promise me you'll never do anything like that again.
I can't do this. I love you more than anything, but I can't do it.
Tina.
I can't forget what you did, and I can't forgive you.
You said that we were in this together.
We shouldn't have been in it at all. I don't trust you, Tommy. And if I don't trust you, then...
Tina.
I'm sorry. It's over. So how much packing are you left to do?
Oh, just a few bits and bobs.
Just think, this time tomorrow you'll be on that cruise liner.
I keep pinching myself.
Oh.
In more ways than one.
There you are, my angel.
Thank you.
Boiled egg and toast on the way.
Smashing. I think I'm going to enjoy being Mrs. Tanner.
It does have a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Sure I can't take your love?
Oh, no, thanks, I'm fine. I'm sorry, guys.
What for?
For being a world-class gooseberry, general nightmare, and almost ruining your wedding. Take your pick.
Oh, come on, love. You didn't ruin anything. Just made a day to remember even more memorable.
Hear, hear.
Besides, none of it was your fault.
Even so, Rita was still put in harm's way.
Well, all's well that ends well. And let's face it, it couldn't have had a happier ending.
You two are so brilliant together. I swear, if I ever find what you've got...
And there's me thinking you already had.
Obviously not.
Well, you can stay here until you sort yourself out.
Thanks, Rita. It'll be a couple of days or so.
Take as long as you need.
The tomato sauce is a special price today.
What?
We've got a 3-for-1 deal.
Honey, don't be giving it away.
I met a 2-for-1 deal on sweets.
I'm liking it.
How much, please? That'll be £100, please.
Whoa. Time out. £100 for a bottle of ketchup and a packet of sweets?
2 packets.
Yeah, but 2 packets, 10 packets. It's still too much. £2.60 in the shop.
That's not a lot.
No, it's not a lot, because my shop offers something called VFM. Can anyone tell me what VFM means?
Very fat men.
No, it means value for money, right? So no more silly prices.
Maybe we'd all be like your shop.
Oi, mister, I'm going to pretend I never even heard that. Hey, Sanita, what are you teaching these kids about finances?
Sorry?
£100 for a bottle of ketchup and a packet of sweets.
2 packets.
Oi.
It's only a game, Dev.
No, well, if it's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
Another brew?
Yeah, please. So you all right? You just seem a little bit distant this morning.
Oh, it's my friend Laura. She's having a rough time of it. This is probably her.
Is everything okay?
Oh, I'm not sure. Right, kids, 20 minutes and your dad's taking you down to that summer thing on the Red Wreck.
Excuse me, honey, but why is it we're going there again?
Because it's going to be fun. Amy, Faye and Simon are going. Oh, and you swap places with your sister, yeah? She's too young to be chained to a cash register.
Is it me, or is the world really loud today?
One full English.
I don't think I can eat that.
I believe it's what you ordered.
Don't worry, Roy, he'll eat it. Well, that'll teach you, won't it? For going out getting trolleyed without me.
You're not going to let this go, are you?
And here she is, your willing accomplice.
Hey, pull up a pew.
He's a tad delicate.
Join the club.
Well, I would do, Maria, but it seems that I don't qualify for membership.
He's feeling excluded.
Oh, well, this might make it up to you then.
What's this?
It's the voucher we won yesterday for the fancy dress. Enjoy.
The meal for two.
Yeah, two being the operative word.
We can't accept.
Really?
We'd feel like we're taking advantage.
Oh, don't be daft.
Not to mention rude.
Yeah, honestly, it's no good to me.
Oh, come on, you'll find someone.
The voucher's valid till August. Somehow I don't fancy my chances.
Maria.
No arguments.
Yes, you're embarrassing the lady.
Fine, if you insist.
She does.
Right, I suppose I better get back to work. I'll speak to you later.
Defo. That girl is so tragic.
Not to mention exceedingly generous. I already know what I'm having.
What about foreign currency?
It's all taken care of.
Oh, you sure? You know, the ship docks in Portugal as well as Spain.
It's still euros.
Oh, right. Well, pick up a get well card for Norma's son. Something tasteful.
Yes, my peach blossom. I wondered how long it would take.
Pay no heed. He couldn't tie his shoelaces without me.
Good morning.
Oh, it is indeed.
What time are you away?
Oh, about 5 o'clock.
Well, if I don't see you before, have a wonderful honeymoon.
Oh, we will.
Right,
Yes.
and look after our Rita.
Oh, always.
Take care.
Thanks, Ken.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Morning.
Morning. Hey. Hiya, I was just coming round to see you. Ready for some good news?
All I can get.
Rick's been formally charged and denied bail.
Well, what about the rest of his gang?
Being rounded up as we speak. How fantastic is that?
Yeah, it's great news.
You don't sound overly convinced.
Oh, no, I'm just scared to get carried away. You know, I could pull it out tomorrow or the next day and...
Not a chance. The evidence they've got is going down for at least 8 years. The bloke's finished.
Well, I'm sure you're right. Look, if you hear anything else...
You'll be the first to know.
Yeah.
Well, I should get going. Have a fab honeymoon.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Kirsty, thanks again for everything. Couldn't have done it without you.
Well, well, well. Wonders never cease.
What are you on about?
You and Kirsty. Maybe there's hope for asserting someone else.
I am not interested.
I didn't spend it.
Well, it didn't spend itself.
Good morning.
Yeah, well, it was until this one got on my case.
Someone stole money from my piggy bank.
Oh, ignore her. She's just trying it on.
Yeah, well, like mother, like daughter, eh?
Oh, because you're such a perfect role model to Simon.
He's a complicated kid.
Like father, like son.
Ah, it's just a phase he's going through, that's all.
Yeah, well, you keep telling yourself that. Right, come on, missus. And I don't want to hear any more about it.
I want my money back.
It is not happening.
I tell you what, I wish we had a street party every week.
Takings her up then?
Yeah, 30%.
I told you things would turn around.
Yeah, no thanks to you skiving off all afternoon. Hiya.
Morning.
Oh, everything okay?
No, not really. Me and Tommy broke up.
Oh, how come?
It's a really long story. I'd rather not get into it if that's okay.
Yeah, of course not. No need to explain.
I just got to keep busy today.
Well, I could do some help down the cellar.
Yeah, perfect.
Yesterday was too close.
That's what made it exciting.
Hey, they're just back there.
And?
You're crazy, you know that.
You've just been to work that out, are you? So what's your cover story for later?
My best friend Laura's been done by a fella. Needs a shoulder to cry on.
Dev okay with that?
He will be. What about you?
I'm still working it out.
Well, I'll tell you what, have it on site by lunchtime and there's a drink in it for you. All right, then. Yeah, nice one. Ta-ra. Didn't know you'd be in today, love.
Just filling in, Dad's doing his accounts. Hey, you sound like you're winning.
Oh, you know, holding my own. Just landed a rather juicy extension in Didsbury, actually.
Ooh, lucky biscuits.
Yeah, Jason's favourite.
Ooh, splashing out.
Well, share the wealth, that's what I say.
Crikey, you're in a good mood.
Yeah, and that comes from having a luxury spa break to look forward to.
That'll be £3.20.
Yeah, and you could look a bit more excited, you know.
Oh, just worried about Faye.
Oh, Anna.
I know I'm a broken record. I can't help
It's
it.
2 nights away. You hardly abandon it.
Hiya. Hey, hiya, sweetheart. I thought you'd be at the Red Rec by now.
She couldn't decide what to wear. Oh, you're kidding me.
Excuse me, these things are important.
Can I have a couple of quid, please?
Yeah, of course you can. I'll just get my purse.
Here you go, sweetheart.
Oh, thanks. £5. Owen.
What? I've got to spend me money on someone, haven't I?
Everything all right between you two?
Do you want to tell him or shall I?
Oh, no, not now.
She's fretting about going away.
Why? Oh, Mum, I'll be totally fine. Me, Gary and Izzy have loads planned.
It's going to be epic.
So you definitely don't mind?
What you like?
Here you go.
You're not having one?
Nah, couldn't face anything.
Come on, chin up.
Lost the tie. It's game over.
You don't know that for certain.
Don't I? She's already moved into Rita's.
Well, she just needs to get her head together. She'll be back.
Seriously, I wish I had your optimism.
Well, it doesn't cost anything.
Morning.
Terrific. All right, then. I hold my hands up. Give me both barrels.
I just came over to see how you're doing.
Oh, right. Sorry, I thought...
Rita's okay, and there's a ring on her finger. As far as I'm concerned, there's no hard feelings.
Cheers, Dennis.
Yeah, which is more than I can say about that lass of yours.
How is she?
You're heartbroken. You need to talk to her, son.
She won't listen to me.
Then make her listen. Throw yourself on her mercy. In my experience, few women can resist a man who's willing to grow up.
He's right. You can turn this round.
How can I? Ty, I let her down in every possible way.
Well, she still loves you.
That much is certain.
Well, what's to love? I mean, I am a complete loser. Everything I touch goes down the toilet. You ask me, Tina's well rid.
You don't mean that.
I'm just being realistic. Go order that alternator.
You've got to do something about this.
You read my mind.
Why do you have to stay overnight?
Because Laura lives in Liverpool.
Oh, so I'll pay for a cab.
It'll cost a fortune.
But Steve will give us the deal.
Deb, you're missing the point. She doesn't want to be on her own. Look, I won't go if you don't want me to go, all right?
I didn't say that. No, of course you should go.
I just feel so bad.
Please, let's just... Please.
Yes, please.
Pie, please. Tap. And out on your jacks. That's not to be sniffed at.
No, I mean...
A mate needs it. What can you do?
It's just... Sometimes this mate, Lara... I mean, I've never even met her, and all of a sudden they're just like best buddies.
Yeah, and? That's women for you. They live off each other's misery.
You don't think she's just trying to avoid me, then?
Am I going all the way to Liverpool? Give over. That's what they invented hair salons for. 1 minute. Tina,
Hi.
how you doing?
So sorry.
Ran into Dennis earlier. He seemed upbeat. Says Rita's doing okay. And...
Well, that woman is amazing. Talk about bounce back ability.
yeah, she's tops. You two good?
Oh, you know our Rita. Never once hold a grudge.
It's not a bad attitude as it goes. Life's too short.
I know what you're going to say.
Tommy hates himself.
Well, good. It saves me the trouble.
Don't be like that.
Tight, leave it, please.
There you go. How are you feeling?
Vaguely human.
Listen, about this voucher. I've been thinking, why don't we go for dinner? I can swap shifts with Tina. Everybody's happy.
Everyone except Maria. Still can't believe you took it.
I took. I think you'll find we took.
I think you'll find I accepted under duress.
She wanted us to have it. You heard her yourself.
Well, personally, I heard a woman in despair, but if it helps to ease your guilt...
Nobody held a gun to her head.
If you say so.
I don't know what you're getting yourself into a tit about. She's given us a flipping meal voucher, not one of her kidneys.
Oh, for goodness sake, Sean. This isn't just a free dinner she's giving away. This is Maria declaring to the world, look, everyone, I'm a bit sad and lonely.
Well, there's only one thing for it, then. You'll have to take her.
Me? Well, won't they just look like we feel a bit sorry for her?
Well, it's better than giving it back and looking ungrateful.
Are you sure you don't mind?
Look, I understand Maria needs cheering up.
Oh, you're the best. I'll make it up to you.
Treat me to a fish supper, lad, and we'll call it quits.
Right, now, you sure you didn't leave it at home?
Yeah. I saw it in his bag, Daddy.
Yeah, but it's not there now, though, is it? Hey? How many times have I told you, be more careful, like 1,000 times? Do you not want to know what costs 100 quid? One of those things.
It's not my fault.
No, it never is it?
Hey, Dev. Have you lot been this Red Wreck project?
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
Oh, I don't believe that. They told me kicking out time's 3:30.
No, I picked him up early. Don't worry, you're fine.
Oh.
Well, come on in, guys. Inside and wash your hands. What are you staring at? Come on.
Hey. You okay? You seem a bit stressed.
I'm a bit stressed. Yeah. Oh, these lost his the little what a DS thing?
DS?
Yeah, some kids stole it.
You're kidding.
I wish.
Ah, kids these days.
Yeah, part of the course, right? I tell you, if I got my hands on a little show and show.
Oh, mate, no, I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that.
Right, go.
Yeah.
So what's happening?
I'm on it.
Carl?
I said I'm on it.
Yes, please.
I know one thing I'm going to miss. You can't whack a pint of Newton and Ridley.
Don't worry. I've packed his knotted hanky and his ferret. Anyone would think you hadn't been abroad before.
At least I haven't packed like I'm never coming back. You ought to see what she's bringing with her.
Oh, here we go.
Triplicate of everything. Triplicate, and I don't mean just her smalls.
Hey, do you mind?
Next time, we'll have to hire a flaming Sherpa.
At this rate, there won't be a next time because I might throw you off the end of the jetty.
Well, I know what I'm going to miss.
Oh, we're going to miss you too.
Even more than the ale.
So, what time do you train to Southampton?
6 o'clock. Stop fussing.
Sorry.
To be perfectly honest, we're more concerned about you.
I'll be okay.
I saw Tommy earlier.
Unbelievable. So he's got you double teaming now, has he?
I don't follow.
Well, he's already had Ty pleading his case.
Tommy didn't send me. From what I saw, he's already thrown in the towel.
Oh.
That lad knows he's let you down.
Look, I know you're trying to help. I appreciate it. I just don't need the grief. Every time I look at him, I see his dad. That's just the way it is.
You can't always choose who you fall in love with.
No, but I can choose not to get hurt, Rita.
The lad made an error of judgment.
Understatement of the century.
All the boy needs is the love of a good woman. Trust me, this is from someone who knows.
There you go, sexy.
Thanks, love. What do you want?
Am I that transparent?
Just a bit. Well, come on.
Okay. And I know this is seriously last minute, but Davey and some of the other footy boys have invited me on their end-of-season lash-up.
Davy Roberts, you two are back in touch?
Yeah, ever since I sold him that shirt.
Where are they going?
Blackpool.
Right, so we're looking at an overnighter.
More than likely.
Who else is going?
Gaz, Desi, Macca, some of the others.
Macca, I thought he'd moved to Australia.
Oh, no, that all fell through.
Oh, I don't know. Sounds like a pretty hardcore bunch to me.
Oh, come on, babe. I've not been out with them for ages.
Yeah, but Blackpool, I mean, can you not invite him here?
Well, that kind of defeats the whole purpose of a boys' night away, doesn't it? You know what? Forget I asked.
All right. Don't get a cop on. OK, you can go on 2 conditions. 1, do you not set foot in a casino?
No-brainer.
And 2, I do not want a repeat of Scarborough.
I didn't nick that donkey.
It was found in your room.
Babe, you're the best.
Go on, get lost.
Good to go.
Casey's coming over. We're having a film night. It sounds fun. Pizza, popcorn, the whole deal.
What about me?
What about you?
I don't want to watch chick flicks, do I?
Good, because you're not invited. You can build the tents. Tents?
Yeah, Faye wants to camp in the garden tonight.
Forget it, no way.
Oh, Mum, we used to let me and Katie do
Yeah, well, that
it.
was different.
Ow!
Hey, over to you.
Katie will be with her.
I'll be close by.
Yeah, Andy sleeps with one eye open.
My senses are highly tuned.
Oh, fine, whatever. Did you get the feeling you're not wanted?
Just a touch.
And to think I was worried.
I reckon I could get used to it.
So could I.
So, mister, what did you get up to today, then?
Stuff.
Stuff? What sort of stuff?
What does it matter?
Well, it matters because I'm interested.
I do lots of things.
Right. Who'd you play with?
Terrell and Justin mainly.
What about Addy?
Not really.
You know, Dev told me he got his games console stolen today.
Did he?
You didn't know?
I said I never played with him.
Simon, your dad's not accusing you of anything. He just wants you to be careful with your belongings, yeah?
Yeah.
I tell you what, why don't we all go out for a tea? My treat.
No thanks.
Oh, I think that's a marvellous idea. Sorry, you're outvoted.
Peter, you don't have to if you
No,
don't
he's
want.
going to go and he's going to be grateful. You in the shower, go on. I'm not going to ask you again. Sometimes you've got to draw a line.
You're the expert.
Hardly.
Chuck a size bag, will you? Yeah. I'll shove his kit in the machine, shall I?
Blimey, what's up with you? You after a medal from him?
Smile would do. Ooh.
Hey, we'll get there. No, seriously, love. I do think we're past the worst.
It's not that. Did you say Dev's kid had his game thingy stolen?
Yes, I did. Why?
Oh, it's got Addy's name on it.
Hey, guys. Now, you should be watching this. You could learn something. Right, this is mass in action. Yeah. I don't know why I bought that. Right, dudes. What do you want for your tea?
That'll be £100, please. Wow, that is so cheap.
All right, now this is getting ridiculous for the millionth time. Nothing in the shop costs that sort of money.
It's an electrical shop.
It's an electrical shop.
More profit. £100 exactly.
Wait a second. Is this real? I mean, where did you find this?
In the cupboard. I only took some. There's loads more left. That's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Right, take care. And you, love.
And have an amazing time.
Oh, promise me you'll think about what I said.
I promise.
Get a shift on, woman. We're already late.
Try to find a way to forgive him.
Where are the kids?
They're upstairs.
Thought you would have put tea on by now.
I got distracted.
Couldn't be bothered more like. Suppose it's going to have to be pasta again.
So what time are you going out?
About 6:30. Well, don't just sit there. Put some water on. Got to get ready.
Oh, wait. I should give you some money.
Don't be daft. I'm earning, remember? Honestly, I'm fine.
No, I insist.
Dev, I don't want your money.
It's not my money.
Then whose is it?
Well, I was hoping that you could tell me. Kids, they found it in a cupboard. So what's going on? What is it that you're not telling me? So you're denying that it's your money? Money, whose is it? The kids? No, please, don't tell me we've got a really stupid burglar. Didn't take anything, left a lot of cash.
I'm not denying it's mine.
Right, so it's your money?
Yeah, if you give me a chance to explain.
Yeah, I'll give you a chance, sure. It's your money.
That I've been saving, yeah.
Yeah? What for? A rainy day? And how? I mean, where did it come from?
I do have a job, you know.
Yeah, but as what? As a banker? As a professional footballer? No, you are a barmaid. And I wouldn't thought it was that highly paid.
I've been saving for ages, even before I had that job.
So go on.
A tenner here, 20 there, it soon mounts up.
And all this time you had this cash hidden in a cupboard.
I wanted it to be a surprise.
Yeah, well, you're successful there. It's been a surprise.
I just never got round to putting it in the bank.
No, because cupboards, they offer such good interest.
All right. I'm sorry, I didn't tell you. But now you know you should be pleased.
I should be what?
Finding we've got money you didn't know about.
Yeah, but I wasn't meant to know about.
But now you know.
All right, kids, it's time for tea. Can you come downstairs and wash your hands, please?
So why is it I don't believe a single word you're telling me?
Believe what you like, but just don't go on about it in front of the kids, OK?
Well, no,
Thank
but
you.
He knew his football kit were going to be washed, didn't he? Perhaps he wanted us to find it.
Oh, what are you saying? It's a cry for help. Now we're supposed to be all sympathetic towards him.
Well, I don't think shouting at him's going to help.
It might. We'll never know if we don't try, will we?
Peter.
It's okay, I'm not that stupid. Simon, turn that off a minute.
What for?
Don't answer me back. Turn that off.
Dad just wants to talk to you, that's all.
Now, come here. Stand there. How did this get in your bag?
I don't know.
Yes, I think you do know. This is Addie's, isn't it? Simon, Carla found this in your bag.
She
and
says she did.
I beg your pardon?
She must have put it in there.
Why would she do that?
Because, I don't know, because she wants to make out that I'm the thief because she hates me. You both do.
Come back here! Can you believe that?
He didn't mean it, he's scared.
Oh, so am I. I'm scared of what my son's turning into. No, we're not having this.
Hiya. You working tonight?
Why?
We're not allowed to ask. Fine.
Well, I am working, as a matter of fact, yeah.
Just wondered.
Hey, yeah, come in.
Well, I was hoping that you'd come out with me tonight. Don't worry, I've got my boyfriend's permission.
Marcus, I don't know what you're talking about.
That voucher you gave me and Sean, dinner for two at the bistro, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, we were going to go tonight, and then we thought, a bit boring. Be a lot nicer if I could take you. Or he could, but I won the toss.
Oh, thank you very much. It's very kind of you.
You know what this made me think about?
We said not in front of the children.
Yeah. It's made me think about the time I took the kids to Mallorca. You remember? I begged you to come with us, but you wouldn't.
Because it was all about golf.
Maybe. And maybe it was just an excuse. So you can have all this time to yourself.
To do what?
That's a good question. And then on top of all that, you have this arrangement tonight that you have to go and see this friend of yours.
Have you?
Yeah, this friend. And not only that, but now it's desperately important that not only that you see her, but that you have to stay overnight.
It's not desperately
yeah, but why?
important.
Why can't you just meet for lunch? You call her up, you have a chat on the phone.
Because we thought we'd make a night of it. So you're saying you don't want me to go now?
I think maybe I am, yeah.
Give me a reason. Why?
There's just things we need to talk about.
And we've talked about them. And I don't want to spend all night saying the same thing over and over again. Right, kids, it's yogurt for dessert. Do you want raspberry or vanilla?
Well, have a good time. Though I don't know why I'm saying that, as if he needs encouraging. Oh, and no gambling.
Hey, I've told you I'm a reformed character. Might catch a church service later.
Oh, listen to him.
See you tomorrow.
See you, love.
Bye.
Where's he going anyway?
Visiting some pals. To tell you the truth, I'll be glad to have the bed to myself.
Get off, that's mine!
No, I don't think it is. In there.
No!
I said in there.
Get off me!
Don't talk to me like that. Stand there. And that's what I found under his bed.
Why are you telling her?
You know that I told you that Amy said somebody had taken the money from a piggy bank?
And you think that's it?
Oh, I know that's it.
I'm not talking about she's here.
She? Who's this she? I am not having you talking like that, and I'm not having any more of this thieving.
All right, Peter, that's enough.
Don't you try and defend him.
I'm not defending him. I tell you what, I need to do some shopping. It's probably best if I do it now while you two can talk.
Yeah, well, whatever. Here, you come here. Now, you going to tell me why you did this? All right, I'll tell you then. Because you think if you keep behaving badly, I'm going to hand you over to Leanne. Well, I'm going to tell you now, son, that is not going to happen, OK?
So we're off then, are we?
Yeah, I think. Oh, no, shoes.
You're wearing them.
Oh, well, I'm not going to wear these in the hotel. These are just for travelling in.
Give me strength.
Surely wants to look nice for you.
Well, you should get there before, what, midnight?
Yeah, I wouldn't be too sure about that.
Hello.
Oh, she's here. Have you brought Josie?
Yeah.
Can I hold him?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. You all right? I thought you'd have gone.
Yeah, so did I.
We've kept some pizza in the kitchen for you, Kit.
Oh, some tea.
Hey, how you Kate, and you got little Josie with you, little gorgeous.
Right, let's get going. You got your shoes?
Well, I can't just walk into the hotel carrying them like this. I'll have to put them in a bag. Ben?
No.
Actually, I might just have a slice.
I knew you would.
I know, I can't take them in this. Faye, can I borrow that sports bag of yours? Of course you can. 1 minute.
No, you take as long as you like, love. No hurry.
Right, it's time I got going.
What, you think you can just walk out? As simple as that?
Dev, just what is it you want me to say?
I want you to tell me the truth.
And I have done.
No, you haven't. And how do I know? Because I can tell because the way you are all this time I got going like you haven't got a care in the world. Now, ignore it. This is not a night for visitors.
Don't be silly, I'm not ignoring it.
Not you too. Let's get ready for bed.
Alright.
Sorry, we're not disturbing you.
No, no. Come in.
Hey, Dev. I think this might belong to somebody in this house.
Yeah, it's mine.
Thank you. What did you say?
Thank you.
Yeah, and Simon's got something to say as well, since we found it in his bag. Yes?
Sorry.
Yeah, and I'm sorry as well, Dev, and believe me, I've had a lot more to say to him than that, and there won't be any more of this kind of behaviour, will there?
No.
No.
Hey, these things happen, don't they?
Yeah. We all do things that we wish we hadn't. But what's important is that we own up and wipe the slate clean.
It's very good of you to see it like that, Dev. Right, come on. And like I say, I'm sorry, and it won't happen again.
I'm sure it won't. Bye, Simon.
Thank you.
Right, you two upstairs. There's things that me and Mummy need to talk about. Come on.
You can't plan your games program for 2 weeks.
That's not fair!
You took Abby's, so I'm taking yours. I think that's very fair. Where are you going?
What did Dev and Sunita say?
Oh, they were very good about it, you know. It was a lot better than I would have been. But I don't want him thinking that he's gotten away with this. I know that you're going to say he's upset, but I'll tell you this now, right? If we don't discipline him now, he's going to walk all over us when he gets older.
I'm not arguing, Peter.
Right, good. Right, I want that game and everything that goes with it.
Are you telling me I can't go?
Why does it matter so much?
It doesn't, or it didn't until you started.
You've been hiding money, honey. You've been hiding a lot of money.
Oh, you've counted it.
Well, I've looked at it. I can see. And now all of a sudden you've got this all-important assignation.
All right, if you don't want me to go, I won't go. Good. But I won't forget this, and next time you want to go anywhere.
You find I've been hoarding money.
So excuse me while I go and ring Laura and explain to her, not that I know how I'm going to do that,
Fine. Well, where are you going?
to ring her.
Able to do it here. You don't have to go into another room.
I prefer to talk to my friends in private,
and I
thank you.
prefer if you talk to this particular friend in front of me.
All right, then. I won't phone her, then.
Fine. But there's no need, is there? See, I should imagine that if you don't turn up, then she's going to call you, isn't she?
Probably. Yeah. But I'm still not having you listen to my private conversations.
Why not, honey?
Because I'm just not! So sorry if that spoilt your fun. But now nobody's going to be calling anybody, are they? At least not on my phone. Right, you two. I want to see your new pyjamas.
Right, bye everyone. Bye.
Bye.
I'm just wondering if I should take a cardi.
No, you shouldn't.
Hey, I'm only thinking.
Yeah, well, don't think. Just keep walking.
All right, now behave yourselves. See ya.
Bye.
I thought she was never going to go.
Give it an hour, and I bet you she calls to make sure we're all right.
That's nice, isn't it?
Can we go out now?
Yeah, go on then.
Come on. Are you sure you're all right looking after Josie?
Yeah.
And if we're not, we know where you are, don't we?
All right, thanks. Hurry up.
Just look out and help them.
Oh, they want to do it on their own. It's an adventure. Don't you remember when you had adventures?
Yeah, I suppose.
Give them half an hour and then you can sneak out, see how they're doing.
Is this table okay?
Yeah, it's okay for me.
Yeah, and me. Thanks, Nick.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll leave you the menus. Anything to drink?
Definitely. Think we can get through a bottle?
Oh, I'll only want a glass.
Ah, then we can. Bottle of house, mate, please.
Coming up.
I didn't expect this.
What's that, a date with the gay man?
No, having me dinner made for me.
Hold on a sec. Oh, what have I done with it?
What?
That voucher.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, do you think I should let him know up front we're expecting it to cover the meal?
What, because it might not?
Well, I don't know. We might just be getting a plain omelette and a glass of water.
Yeah, between us.
Nick, we're all right with this, aren't we? It says a meal for two.
Yeah, and it means a meal for two. It doesn't cover the wine, though.
Oh, right. OK. We better send this back, then. Joke. I'm joking. Sorry. I'm not used to going on a date with a young lady.
Well, you're doing brilliantly. Honestly, compared to some of the dates I've been on. You know, where you're trying to impress someone and then you realise there's an absolute deadlegger you don't want to spend another minute with, but you're going to have to because you've only just ordered. No, this is the best date ever. Cheers.
Cheers.
Before you kick off, all you have to do is serve me. You don't have to talk to me.
Yeah, I do know. What do you want?
Pint, please. Although, you can talk to me if you want.
And what would we talk about?
Well, I could apologise for everything, for getting everything wrong.
Again? It's getting a bit boring.
But most of all, it's the way I screwed things up with you.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Right, I've done next week's rota. Nothing set in concrete, but take a look and tell me if you want anything changed.
Okay, will do, thanks. 277.
And one for yourself.
Well, that would mean that we'll have to talk, so...
You've spotted my clever plan.
I don't know why you think you're so funny.
All right, look, no more jokes. I love you. You know I do. And I want us to get back together because I think, if you're honest, that's what you want as well.
Do you think for 1 minute you could put yourself in my shoes?
And why would I want to do that?
Because then you might see there's no use just carrying on with these lies. About the money you've been saving for a rainy day, about a night you should be spending with your friend.
Should have
this
been.
friend whose voice you didn't even want me to hear, which is why you smashed the phone.
That isn't why.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. You see, I've been thinking.
You've been drinking.
Okay, you know, the way you've been distant, and the way you've been keeping yourself to yourself, especially in the bedroom.
Maybe this is why.
And this money.
That again.
Well, the money you didn't want to talk about because you just had to get out to see this friend.
Lara.
Well, it's not Lara. Because his name is Jack or Jim or Fred or Luigi, but it's a man.
No.
This is a man. You've been having an affair. And you were going to go and see this man tonight. Maybe you were going to talk to him, make these plans about leaving me. Is that what the money was for?
Wrong. Wrong. You couldn't be more wrong.
No, I don't think so. Listen, honey, all I'm asking for is the truth. Just because whatever it is, it can't be worse than what I'm going through now. Right, what I'm imagining. So please, the truth. Even if it's about everything I've ever done wrong and how wonderful this other guy is.
I'll tell you what you've done wrong. I don't mind telling you that.
Okay, we'll start there.
It's what you're doing now. Bullying me. Trying to control my entire life.
Is that what I'm doing?
Yes!
I'm not being very successful, am I? Huh? When you can lead this secret existence. When you can see this fancy man. Right? When you can store this loot, for when you make your escape. And when's that going to be, by the way?
Don't tempt me.
Is it imminent? Is it any day now?
If you carry on like this, it might well be.
Okay, what's his name? Who is it, honey? Is it somebody I know?
Yes.
Who?
It's somebody you know because you made him up. He only exists in your head.
I don't think so. So when did it start? Right, after you got your job in a pub, or was it going on before then?
You're playing a very dangerous game. Do you know that?
Yeah, well, I've got nothing to lose, have I?
Oh, thanks.
I've got nothing to lose. I've lost you already. You're already planning on leaving.
I love Sean. I wouldn't want to be with anyone else, but we are, chalk and cheese.
Let me guess, you're the sensible one.
Well, I prefer rational.
And Sean's not rational.
Not so as you'd notice.
It's funny though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, and I wouldn't have them any other way.
Everything all right?
That was fantastic, mate. I probably would have said that even if I'd been paying for it.
Thank you. Dessert menu?
Oh, no, I can't. I promise Kirk I won't be late.
Fair enough.
And I promise Sean, if we ever win another voucher, he gets to take you out.
Oh, that'll be good. And then I can compare rational with...
Barking. And I wouldn't blame you if you preferred barking. Most people do.
Oh, no, don't. I've really enjoyed tonight.
Good.
One more chance. Just one.
You promise you'll have nothing more to do with your criminal dad?
Him? Who never wanted anything to do with me, but as soon as he turns up, I'm like, yes, Dad, whatever you say, Dad. How mad was that?
No more drug runs.
I was crazy, wasn't I?
Yes.
Don't deserve another chance.
No, you don't.
Did Sunita say anything to you about getting a new phone or having a new number?
Nothing, no.
Oh, well, I don't know.
But even though I don't deserve it,
Oh, here comes the pathetic, grovelling, poor me performance.
that's all I can think of.
You don't deserve me.
I know.
You know what? I think I made a mistake.
More than one.
Yeah, stopping you from leaving tonight. If you're going to go, then go, please, the sooner the better.
That's now you deciding that, not me.
Well, why should I want more nights like this? We're sitting here just pining for your boyfriend, you lying to me. I don't need that.
And I don't need this!
Fine. So we are agreed, right?
Except you don't mean that.
Well, you've already got your bags packed. He's already out there waiting for you, right? What's he got tired waiting? Has he come to collect you, honey? Good. At least I get a chance to say hello.
Oh, hiya, Dev. Is Sunita in? I was just wondering if I could have a word.
Yeah, can you come in? It's for you, dear. Honey, she's going to be disappointed, Stella, because she was expecting her boyfriend. Isn't that right, honey? Expecting your boyfriend to come and take you away from all this.
I'm sorry.
Have I picked a bad time?
Yes, you have.
No. Look, she's got her bag packed and everything. This must be such a disappointment.
Look, it can wait till tomorrow, unless you want to come with me now.
Yes, I would. I'd like to come now.
Yeah, because anywhere's better than this, isn't there? And anyone's company's better than mine, isn't that right?
Right now it is, yes.
Get out.
I am doing.
Oh, and listen. Don't worry. I'll explain it to the children. I'll tell them about their mother's secret life. All right? Go.
But you do know this isn't just your last chance. This is your last chance, because you had your last chance and you blew it.
Well, I won't blow this one.
I don't care who else comes in your life. Brothers, sisters.
But they're not going to.
Neither was your dad until he turned up.
True.
From now on, me and you, we come first.
Right, come into the back room, love.
I'm sorry I got you involved.
I got myself involved.
Sunita, you all right?
No, she's not.
I don't know what that was about.
I can't wait to be grown up. I know, me neither. You? You're really old. You've got a baby. Yes, I have, but I don't always feel grown up, though. What's it like having a baby? Really painful. Ugh. Yeah, but it's also absolutely fantastic and wonderful, and it's just the best thing ever.
How are they?
Yeah, great. Talking about having babies.
Bet you're hating all this. You wish you were in the pub.
That's fine. Makes a nice change.
Hey, don't you start wanting babies?
Well, maybe one day.
One day.
Oh, hello.
I didn't expect you.
No, neither did I. Just don't ask.
Oh. Hello?
Sometimes it's just better to leave them alone until they calm down. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Thought we weren't seeing you till tomorrow.
Yeah, Davey had to cancel. His mum's in hospital.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, we've got a guest for the night. She's going to be staying until something blows over at home.
I've just had an almighty row with Dev.
What about?
Hey, nothing to do with you.
Our relationship, that sort of thing. Nobody else was involved.
Right, well, I hope it sorts itself out.
I'm not sure I do. I think sometimes you have to face the truth that you've come to the end of the road and it's over.
Well, you don't have to face it tonight. Happen you feel different tomorrow.
I feel very different just being here. A lot different.
Right, well, if you don't want me,
Which we don't.
I'll pop back to the bar for a bit. See you later.
See you, love.
Yeah.
Can you turn that off, please?
No.
Anyway, I've banned you from playing on that. Now, where'd you find it?
Where you hid it?
And you haven't finished your breakfast.
So what?
So what? We should be halfway to school by now, and you haven't put your shoes on. Si, doing a good school in your socks?
Yeah.
Si.
I don't want to go to school. I want to play on this.
Yeah, well, I've banned you from playing on that. Now, will you please get your shoes on and eat your breakfast? Will you do something for me, please? Look, I don't want to shout, OK?
That's what you do.
All I do is shout.
Constantly.
Just put your shoes on, please. Si, can you please put your shoes on?
Make me, loser.
Right. I'm going to wait for you outside. Si! Si!
Oh, Sunita's still in the shower, so don't go in.
Oh, there's a lock, you know.
Oh, she's still in a bit of a state.
If Tina had a row with Tommy, would you take her in? I mean, what are we? A doss house?
She was upset. She needed someone to talk to.
Oh, tell her to call the Samaritans.
I couldn't get a word in edgeways. I was virtually falling asleep in front of her, and she still didn't stop. It's gone one by the time I got to sleep.
So what did she say?
Oh, much the same. Don't think she'll go back with Dev, though. I tell you what, I'm glad it's them going through this and not us.
She should give him a chance.
I thought you didn't like Dev.
Well, I'm thinking of the kids.
Oh, you can be quite sweet sometimes, can't you? Hey, why don't you speak to her? I'm sure she'd like a man's point of view.
Do I look like an agony aunt?
Oh, go on, I think she'd appreciate it.
Oh, I can't believe the time I've missed the kids.
Oh, yeah, it's 9 o'clock. They'll be at school by now. I tell you what, sit down, I'll make a fresh pot. Carl, put the paper down, be polite.
I am so sorry. Last night was a complete and utter nightmare.
Well, what happened?
I tried to get out of the house, I promise you. Look, we can't talk now. She'll hear us. Dev's on to me.
What?
I should just kill her with the hairdryer.
Come here. Come here. What are all these letters in your bag?
Half-term homework?
What do you mean half-term homework? You've just had half-term. Have you not done this?
No.
And what's this? What's this? Dinner money due back first day after... And this and why haven't you told me about these?
Bobby usually does it.
All right, so where's my checkbook? What's the time? Is that the time? Listen, we're late already. Where's your sister? Asha!
Where is Mum?
She's gone to the dentist, honey.
In the net?
Yes, she's gone to the dentist, honey. She had an early appointment, all right?
Mum's perfume fell off the shelf.
What do you mean? What shelf? What perfume?
3 bottles brought.
Right, now you come here and you tell me you're joking. Come on.
She shot her with the hairdryer. No, I didn't. They fell. You killed Mum's perfume. Shut up. No, I didn't. Is that Mum? Is she back from the dentist? I'm telling her. No, you're not.
Wait there.
I'm telling her. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're
Yes,
not.
I am.
No, you're not.
How come the shop's not open?
Jason, it's Maria. Can you give me a call back when you get this, please? I'm having a nightmare.
You all right?
Oh. Get halfway to nursery and it remembers it's the teddy bear's picnic.
Oh, wow.
So we went back to the flat to get his teddy and then the key snapped in the lock. Now we're late and Kirk's already gone to work and Mrs. Kenworthy's sat in the salon as we speak waiting for a colour to go on.
Right, well, you go see to her because the only thing that matters right now is Mrs. Kenworthy's colour. What's she having?
Natural ash probably, but I was thinking of trying her with something more... What are you asking me that for?
I'm trying to make you smile. Look, I'll take this little soldier to nursery and I'll keep calling Jason for you. I presume you want the locks changing.
Will it cost me a fortune?
Dunno, I'll ask him.
What about his teddy?
But we'll grab one on the way.
Oh, Marcus, give me this. I should build a statue of you and put it up in the precinct.
Nah, I'd only end up with a traffic cone on me.
Thank you a million
Quick,
times.
Mrs. Kenworthy.
Going.
Come on, you.
Now then, Simon. Mrs. Armitage tells me you were crying in assembly. Has something upset you? Is there anything you're worried about? Something at school? Or at home, maybe? I remember when I was your age. How old are you?
8.
8 years old. What a fantastic age to be. I'm going to tell you a secret, Simon. When I was 8 years old, I couldn't tell the time. Can you tell the time?
Easy, it's 10:30.
Well, I wasn't as clever as you are. Nope, I couldn't get the hang of it. Couldn't get the hang of it at all. Oh, the mere sight of a clock face sends shivers down my spine. However much they told me about the big hand and the little hand, I just wouldn't go in. Then one day we had a test. I could hardly bring myself to get out of bed. And do you know what my mother said to me? Simon? Simon Barlow? Where are you?
You all right, Dev?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, I couldn't be better, thank you.
You just look a bit frazzled.
Yeah, well, you know, I was rushing to get the kids to school this morning. You know how that goes.
Yeah.
Only I didn't even have time to fix my hair. But Sunita, she's just busy just doing something else, you know?
Yeah, I do know.
Yeah, of course.
I didn't hear anything, though, or Pride, but her and Stella were talking quite late last night.
Yeah. They were just talking, you know. Oh, that's 261, please.
Right.
But she'll be back later. It's all good. It's all good.
Great.
Thank you. That's good. Gary, how goes it, man?
Badly, man. Counting down the hours till Mum gets back. We're looking after our fair.
Oh, right. Shock to the system.
How do people do it, eh?
Practice, trial and error, lack of choice.
I thought it was hard enough getting myself out of bed in the morning.
What, with your background? I'm surprised to hear that.
Trust me, Afghanistan was a stroll in the park compared to a weekend with our fair. My negotiation skills are shot.
Oh, yeah, know that feeling too.
See ya.
See ya.
All right. Right, Dev.
Yeah, good. Good. It couldn't be improved on.
Glad to hear it. Look, is Simon all right?
Yeah, why?
I saw Peter pushing him into a car. It all looked a bit fraught.
Oh, first day back.
Yeah, what do I know?
Yeah, you should have seen mine this morning. As that Asha, she had havoc with her hairdryer, smashed 3 bottles of perfume to smithereens.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
Why don't you take the day off?
I'd rather work. It takes my mind off it.
Have a bath, get your nails done.
I've just had a shower.
I'll still pay you.
Honestly, I'm fine.
Well, don't say I didn't offer. Eva, are you up yet?
He found the money.
How?
The kids were playing shop. Anyway, it doesn't matter how.
Why weren't you more careful?
Carl, this is for the best.
How was it for the best?
Oh, for a minute I thought she was still in bed.
Eva, it has been known.
I heard that. We've got a party of 13 during at lunchtime. Is that an omen or what?
Ah, feels like that kind of a day.
Morning. Hey, morning. So, is it Pontefract you're interested in? Or are you going to have a flutter on the big match?
We're concerned about Simon.
Oh.
And I've never been interested in football, as you well know.
But you are, however, interested in the ongoing disaster that I like to call my life, aren't you?
Well, I have heard about Amy's piggy bank.
Boys will be boys.
We miss him.
I bet.
And we can't help thinking that his behaviour is a direct result of all this acrimony.
You should be a psychologist.
Peter.
No, you should. Boy embarks on a bit of petty theft and you put it down to the recent breakup of his parents' marriage, the court cases and the murder charges and the custody battles. Dad, you're quite brilliant.
You going to answer that?
No. I'm really enjoying this conversation way too much.
Might be something important.
Listen, when are you going to stop trying to give me advice on every single aspect of my existence?
It's my job.
You're retired.
You're still my son.
I'm 47 years old. I am a very big boy.
Peter, you've got a lot on your plate. Simon is very vulnerable right now, and we want to be there for him.
What, because I'm not? Is that what you're saying?
Did I say that?
No, you didn't, but you implied that.
Oh, impossible.
So Jason says he can replace the cylinder and do the whole lot for 25 quid.
Oh, brilliant. Tell him yes.
No, all right, darling. Look, you just take it easy. And keep on inhaling that albasile. Don't worry. I'll phone Nick for you, yeah. All right, sweetheart. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh.
Why can't he ring Nick himself?
Oh, how much do I owe you for that, Teddy?
It was 8 quid and it's my treat.
Tomorrow night I am taking you for a drink.
Yeah, it's a date. I'll tell Jace to drop off the keys.
Thank you.
My hero.
Shut up, David.
But why not?
Because I don't trust you, Dad. Because last time you leased him out to Leanne.
I didn't lease
You
him.
did lease him out.
We let him spend time with a very important person in his life because you're too stubborn to.
I decide who he sees, me.
What he needs now is a bit of love.
I love him plenty.
All right, then stop using him like some sort of emotional commodity.
Emotional commodity? That's ridiculous. Even for you, that is ridiculous.
Look, I bought him a book last week, a book about the weather, and I'm desperate to give it to him.
Spoke to the school, have they phoned you?
No, nobody's phoned me.
Your phone did ring, and
They
you
got hold of
didn't...
me at work. It's Simon. He's gone missing.
Has Simon been in?
Yeah, he had a pint of mild and then he left.
Sunita, have you seen him?
In here? Why? What's happened?
Oh, Leanne, please tell me he's with you, please.
Who?
Simon.
Well, it's Monday. He's at school.
No, the school phoned. He's disappeared.
How?
Well, he got upset in assembly. Look, I don't know. It was 1 minute he's in Mr. Packham's office, the next minute he's run away.
So I had to sign him in late this morning, so I suppose they'll get a mark against him on the register, which is like terrible, really, isn't it? I mean, there should be a mark against the parents.
We spoke to her today.
No. Listen, guess how much their dinner money is? Go on, for half a term. Just go on, have a guess.
Dev, what exactly did she say?
She lied. She wriggled and she evaded and she lied. Well, I mean, all this money in a cupboard.
She said she was going to see a friend.
Yeah, Lara. And it's fictional. She was meeting a man. What, do you think I was, like, born yesterday? Has she said anything to you?
About what?
About anything. And about the money, about the man, about me.
Look, I think that you need to stay strong, okay? You need to work a bit harder because, Dev, I think you and Sunita are perfect for each other.
Sophie, please. Please don't insult me.
She's obviously going through some kind of crisis, yeah? She needs you right now, Dev.
And this is the way she shows it.
I watched my mum and dad split up. Yeah? The twins. The twins are so young, Dev. You owe it to them to try just that bit harder.
No. Listen, I am not at fault here.
Dev! He's both of you. Look, God made family for a reason, yeah? No matter how bad things are, there is always going to be a way. You need to fight for her. You need to show her that you love her. Because women love stuff like that. But that second when you give up, what does that say? That says you're not bothered, Devin. You are, aren't you?
I've never been so bothered in my life.
I'm unhappy. Do you want to make him feel before you see Sensei? He wants to be with me. I
Leanne,
want to
is
be
this
with him.
really the right time for you to be attacking
Well,
me?
clearly he's not in the right environment.
Why are you
is he?
doing
You're
this?
the
Can we
ultimate
just
leader,
find
and
him
as for her,
first?
she's a waste of
Yeah,
space.
OK, look, I've done a quick circuit and there's no sign. Hanley.
Look, we should check the red wreck. He might be on the playground now.
Right, well, I'm going to go to school and I'm going to find out exactly how this happened.
Hey, look, guys.
Oh,
No.
here she comes. And why do you think he's doing
Please
this,
do
Carl?
not go.
If he'd have tried to come home, we'd have seen him by now, wouldn't we?
Well, maybe he didn't leave the school then.
Well, apparently he did.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he's gone back.
Look, you go to Bessie Street.
I'll check the
I'm
road.
going to have a drive round, see if I can find him, see him.
Oi, if anybody snatched him, I'm going to kill you.
There's traffic. The thought of him crossing all those roads.
Does anybody call the police?
Yes, the school have. They're on the way. No, that's why we need to stay here and wait for them. Look, there are a couple of teachers looking out for him at school and all.
Right, you wait for the police. I'm going to head this way.
Peter, he'll turn up. Honestly, in 5 minutes, this will be over.
Right, listen, if anybody finds him, just call
All
everyone.
right, Leanne.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine, Gran, really. OK, bye.
Lewis,
Why do people do that, you know? Get their other halves to ring in sick for them.
I always get my mum to do it, to be fair.
It's as if they're too ill to talk.
So is it just the two of us?
Looks that way.
Well, that's me. Another day, another dollar. I might go into town, have a butcher round. Seen a blouse, I've got my eye on.
You don't fancy doing a bit of waitressing, do you? Lucy's just rung in sick.
We've got a table of 13 due in at 12.
I'll get you that top you wanted.
It's not cheap.
He's just so considerate, you know, nothing's ever too much trouble for him.
Can you guess what colour his cape is, Mrs. Osterfield?
What?
But if you ever need outdoing, like your drain unblocking or hip replacement, I'm sure we can beam the old searchlight up in the sky.
Oh, just ignore him, he's just jealous. It's nice to have a bloke around who's handy. You know, or else it's just Kirk, do you know what I mean? He should give Kylie his number.
Yeah, because that's exactly what she needs.
Oh, no. Stop yapping, you two, especially in front of Mrs. Osterfield. Sorry, Mrs. Osterfield.
How
sorry,
did
Lord.
Nick take the shocking news that Lewis has got a summer cold?
Well, you could have been a bit more sympathetic, to be honest. Mind you, they have got a party of 13 coming in for lunch, so Lewis will be greatly missed.
However, will the co.
I'm supposed to be working.
Well, isn't this more important?
How are the kids this morning?
Are they good? They're good. They wondered where you were. They missed you. I told them you had an early appointment at the dentist.
Well, I was going to take them in, but I forgot to put an alarm on. I overslept.
Well, they need you. We all do.
So did you get them in on time?
Near enough.
Near enough.
I didn't sleep. I was getting out of my mind. I had to go through their school bags this morning. They were full of letters and checks to write.
I know, I'm sorry, I've not been on top of things. I've been so busy.
With who?
But you still managed it in the end. Got them in without incident.
Yeah, I can get the children ready in the morning. Please don't say it like it's beyond me.
I'm surprised, actually. Because usually when you've got them on your own, something goes wrong or gets broken.
Have you spoken to Leanne?
Asha wasn't using the hairdryer as a gun again, was she?
You see, this is why we need you, because you know everything.
Last time she blew all those birthday cards over, I nearly broke my perfume.
Look, if you're saying there's nobody else, then I believe you and I trust you. So please come home.
Short hair, curly hair. Average height, I suppose. Small. Well, yeah, he's small if anything. I mean, didn't the school describe him to you? Come on.
He would have been in his school uniform, although we don't think he'd have his coat on.
No, Mr. Packham said he wasn't wearing his coat. Well, if you had a recent photograph that we could look at.
Yeah, we have. He had one taken the other week, and
It's in his drawer.
we've not had a chance to frame it, but he's got his school uniform on.
We have officers searching the entire area, I can assure you. We're doing everything we can.
I'm not coming back to you, Dad.
Why are you doing this?
I'm not happy.
Yeah, so maybe we haven't tried hard enough.
I'm going to come home, pack my things, take the kids with me wherever I go.
No, you won't.
I will.
You are not taking those children away from me again. Now, look, I try my best to be a good father and a husband.
We're not married.
A shopkeeper, a friend. So what is it that you want? What is it that I'm not doing? All right, I'm not getting any younger, I'll grant you that. So what do you want? You want me to worship you? Is that it?
That would have helped.
Lay petals on the ground when you walk into
You see, this is what I'm talking
Lift you
about!
up in a sports car, shower you with gifts. Look, I'm a struggling businessman. I'm trying to keep things afloat. I'm not George Clooney. And, you know, for the record, if George Clooney ran some backstreet corner shop, maybe he wouldn't seem so attractive.
I'd take my chances.
Was that it? Is that what this is about? Looks and thrills. You know, because good luck to any man that takes my place. I'll give him a month, I will give him a year, and he will let you down. And is he going to dote on my children like I do? No. And is he going to love you like I do?
I'm not convinced you love me. You say it, but it's not the same. If you loved me, you'd pay me more attention. You'd respect my opinions. You like having me around. I'm convenient. That's not the same. That isn't love. Yeah, you're a good father. You do your best. I accept that. But it's not enough.
Is there anything else that you can tell us about your falling out this morning?
Look, no, it weren't really a fallout, you know. It was just business as usual. I mean, have you got kids yourself?
2.
Well, then you'll know. It was his first day back at school after a week off. We just had that usual standoff, that's all.
There's no specific reason as to why he wouldn't want to go in.
Well, he's a kid. What kid does want to go in?
Well, he hasn't said he's being bullied, for example.
There's been a bit of upheaval at home lately, and I mean, you know, that might have added to his overall... Look, I don't know. It's just not been easy.
Simon didn't like me.
Ah, no, that's not quite true.
I'm the wicked stepmother. His mother's currently being denied access.
Tell her the police don't
I'm
need
sorry,
to know
Peter,
this.
but it is the police, and, you know, whatever helps. Simon's gone missing, so it's good if they know the facts.
All right, he might not be particularly happy. That's the top and bottom of it.
And this isn't the first time that he's gone missing.
Look, mate, really, wouldn't it be a better use of your time to be out there looking for him instead of standing here quizzing us about our parenting skills?
I wasn't aware I was, Mr. Barlow.
All right, we're not perfect, it's fine. Please stick that in your little book.
We're just anxious.
You know, when he gets home, he's in for it.
All right.
This has been going on for weeks, this behaviour. I mean, where do kids get the nerve, eh?
When he's home and safe, we'll talk to him.
Well, something's got to give.
Well, I think we're about done, but I think it's best if you stay here. There's plenty of people out looking for him, and if he finds his way home, he's likely to be in need of his dad.
You reckon? I'm not so sure. No, this is no good. I want to look for him.
Hey, what did he just say?
Do you know, I'm serious. This has all got to stop. He lives here, and that's that. And where the flaming hell is he?
All right, look, we'll both go 10 minutes, all right? Stay calm, will you? You got the keys?
Yes.
Listen to me, I'll change. I'll change.
You are who you are, and that's the problem.
All right, look, I know there's somebody else, and I don't care, all right? I don't care. I won't ask. I will never ask you again. You just please come home.
I don't love you. It's over. I'm sorry. This is us officially splitting up.
Just give me one more chance.
Have some self-respect.
Yeah, but how can I, being with you?
You see, this is the problem. You constantly ignore my needs, and then the minute I reach breaking point, you're begging like a dog, and you put me down in the same breath. You should have tried harder. You should have paid more attention. It's too late. I'm gone.
Look, I'll call you, Dad, if we hear anything. Simon?
Oh, God.
Simon, can you hear me? How did he get in?
Is he awake? Is he breathing?
Simon!
Peter, look.
Oh, no, this is not happening. Tell me this is not happening.
Is he breathing?
Yeah, he's breathing.
He can't have had it all. There's some on the floor.
Well, he's had enough to knock himself out. How much have you had to drink, son? Who gave him that? Where did he get it?
It was in the utility cupboard. I'd hidden it.
It was where?
Look, shall I call an ambulance?
No. There's no time for an ambulance. Just grab my keys.
Yes.
Come on, son.
Yeah.
It's okay. And take the bottle. They'll need to know how much he's had. Open this door. Carla.
Yeah. It's not working.
No, you press it twice. Press it twice.
It's gone.
Right, get in. Here. Quick.
Something all right, Ken?
No, Simon's missing. He ran away from school.
Really? I just saw Peter and Carla put him in the car and drive off.
What? They found him?
Well, they must have done.
Well, they'll be taking you back to school. Hardly seems worthwhile.
I'm not so sure. When Peter was carrying him, Simon looked asleep.
Asleep? But I just spoke to Peter about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, something's not right.
So, by the time they chased him across the playground, he jumped over the gate and he was gone.
Oh, that school's got a lot to answer for.
I bet he's in someone's back garden, terrified. Or maybe he's got a bus or a train.
Have you seen him? Nick says they found him. I'm trying to get through to Peter now.
Was he?
I saw Peter carrying him out of the flat. It was probably fine, but he looked asleep or unconscious.
What?
Peter! Peter, where are you? Is he all right? Why? What happened? Peter? Peter? They're on the way to hospital.
What's wrong?
He didn't say. Or wouldn't.
Oh, nice one, Jace. I'll bob the money over to you tonight. Did you manage to do a set for Kirk and all? Oh, damn. No, I'm only joking. All right, mate. Cheers. Bye. Right, where was I?
You were banging on about Marcus again. She's smitten this one.
Excuse me, I am allowed to have male friends, you know.
Have you seen when Harry met Salah?
Yeah, I have, but Harry wasn't gay. If he was gay, they'd have been all right, wouldn't they?
Oh, Grant, I nipped into the bistro earlier, saw Mum in there, waitressing, and doing her best telephone voice.
Oh, leave her alone.
She were calling Nick Nicholas.
Oh, well, she'll be trying her best. And they are a maitre d', remember?
Yeah, well, I think she's a bit too old to reinvent herself, don't you?
Oh, that is the trouble with this country, David. You reach 50 and you're thrown on the scrap heap. There's still quite a few of us going strong, you know.
Says the one with the dodgy heart.
Yeah, enough of that. I'm as fit as a flea. Now, what were we talking about before we got on to your mother?
Marcus.
No.
This is how much she's actually left, but we don't know how
But there
much
was a
she
fair
drank.
bit on the floor that had spilled and on the sofa.
Sofa.
And we tried to ask him, but he's just not responded at all.
Yeah, and he's never tried to drink alcohol before?
No. He was in the flat on his own, you see. And I know that sounds mad, but he ran away from school and he'd found his own way home. But anyway, that's another story.
Oh, if we knew he was capable of something
I mean,
like
we
this.
don't normally have drink in the house, do we? Because I don't drink, you see.
He's going to be all right, isn't he?
You know, you're going to have to pump his stomach.
Well, we may well put him on a drip once we have a better idea of how much he's actually had.
Well, he's had enough to knock himself out.
Children obviously aren't used to having alcohol in their bloodstream.
No, we appreciate that. But, I mean, these accidents happen, don't they? I mean, you must see it all the time, right?
It's concerning when we do.
I know, but he's going to be all right, isn't he? Surely.
Right, 2 red wines, 2 white wines and 2 rosés.
Oh, well, nice of them to make it straightforward.
1 mojito, hold the mint, a rusty nail, a Scarlet O'Hara and a woo woo, a gin and slimline, a soda and lime and a lager and lime.
How many red wines was that?
You do the cocktails, I'll do the rest.
What did my mum say to that couple? Did you manage to smooth it over?
Yeah, they couldn't decide between the chicken or the duck.
What'd she say?
She told them that the chicken was good, but the duck was quacking. And then she assured them that the duck was actually dead.
Okay, I'm going to get her back here before she ruins this. Can you manage her tables?
Of course.
Table 6 wants another bottle of Chablis.
Okay, Mum, I'm promoting you to barmaid.
Really?
Yeah, I need a gin and slimline, lime and soda, and a lager and lime.
Red lorry, yellow lorry, coming up. Oh, and I don't think table 12 like the sea bass.
Well, table 12, what did you say to him?
Well, nothing. I think he was just trying it on, because I spilt a bit of wine on his trouser leg.
A bit?
It was only a thimbleful. We started going on about dry cleaning bills, but I nipped that in the bud.
I'll sort it.
I think my grandson was brought in a short while ago, Simon Barlow.
Yeah, he was brought in by his dad. Is he all right? One moment, please.
He came as soon as we heard.
What was the name again, love?
Simon Barlow.
Do you mind if I stay another night?
No, of course not.
I know you've got a lot of things on your mind.
Oh, there's not much I can do.
He's convinced there's someone else. Dev.
But there isn't.
I wish there was.
Someone in particular?
Maybe.
Who?
Nobody you know.
Oh, poor Dev.
It's not his fault.
You did a good job of blaming him.
Well, you reach a certain age, I suppose, where if you're dissatisfied looking down the barrel of another 30 years together, why stay? Yeah, what can I get you?
Just down this way for
Right, thanks.
Here we go.
Where is he? What happened?
Look, it's fine, OK? We found him in the flat.
And?
He got his hands on a bottle of wine. You know, a bottle with the screw top.
Oh, Peter.
No, it's not our fault. And anyway, look, he's going to be fine.
Sorry, it's not your fault.
No.
Look, he's on oxygen right now, but... Well, they might have to keep him in overnight.
Yeah, but it's OK. It's purely a precaution, OK? They just want to monitor him every
Has anybody
hour.
phoned social services?
Oh, Leanne, come on.
Well, I'm sorry, is that not the procedure here? An 8-year-old boy necks a bottle of wine and ends up in hospital.
That's not really my main concern right now.
No, I bet it's
Look,
not.
and ordinarily he would never be left alone. It's because we were out looking for him. In fact, we were all out looking for him.
Yeah, and the police told you to stay put, didn't they? Because I spoke to him.
He was frantic with worry.
Right, so where was this wine then, eh? Was it just lying around in the kitchen, sat on the counter?
Yeah, but there's none of us talked for a minute.
Come on, where was it?
Look, let me just tell him. Let me just tell him they're going to find out anyway.
Find out what?
We decided not to have any alcohol in the house, but...
But what? Come on, spit it out.
But I bought a bottle of wine. Okay, I heard them coming up the stairs and I hid it in the utility cupboard.
Beg your pardon.
Where we keep the mop and bucket.
I'm really, really sorry.
We'll go home and we'll get your pyjamas.
Now, you've got to think about this carefully, son, OK? Because this is a very big decision. Do you want your red pyjamas or the ones with the gorilla on?
Are they both clean?
Well, we only wore the ones with the gorilla on for one night, so, yeah, they should be fine.
I'll go back and get them. I'll bring both pairs so you can choose.
Now, let's have a think. What else shall we bring in?
What about a book? I just happened to have bought you a lovely book about the weather. Maybe I could read it to you.
Do you like that?
It's all about hurricanes and tornadoes and marvellous pictures. Oh, and there's a whole section on the water cycle, just like you're learning at school.
Oh, sorry. Dropped off. No, I think that sounds like a Bobby Dazzler idea.
I'll go now, yeah.
Yeah, why don't you?
And did you know, lightning can be up to 3 miles long and only an inch or so wide?
Thank you. Bye. Thank you.
Oh, we made it. Just about. Thanks, Mum.
Yeah, nice one, Gail.
No, it's a pleasure. Love it when we're busy. Gives me a buzz.
Look, sorry I had to nip off earlier. Couldn't be out.
That's okay. I best phone my mum, actually, see if there's any news.
Thanks for taking charge.
It's all right. That's what I do.
They should put a tag on that lad.
I know, Leanne must have been going out of her head.
She was.
Hiya, any news? Was he all right? He did what?
Did you hear about Simon?
Yeah. Yeah, Stella phoned. Could have been worse. Could be methylated spirits or bleach.
Is it any wonder with a father like that?
Well, it was an accident. I mean, no one would mean for that to happen.
So what else did Stella say? Did she tell you about Dev?
Yeah, she said that he came in to see you and that. He was a bit upset.
I've left him. For good. No going back.
You sure about that?
Totally sure.
Well, yeah, so long as you know that...
As long as I know what?
But as long as you know that he didn't do it for me. Because I really think we're going to have to call this off.
Why?
It's supposed to be fun.
And it still can be fun. Just get easier, if anything. I won't have to sneak around.
Streetcars? Oh, yeah. Hello, Mrs. Bishop. Where to? Be there in the blink of an eye. Yep.
So all of this was for nothing? What I put Dev and the kids through, everything was for nothing?
I didn't ask you to leave him. I mean, that wasn't on the cards. You're unhappy with Dev and you've done something about it. I'm not the answer. I'm not the reason.
So you don't want to be with me?
I want to be with Stella.
And the back chat. You've never heard anything like it, trust me.
See your kids today. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Are you serious? The grief that you've given your mother and your grandmother, you still do?
Yeah, well, not when I were, what's her name, Faye's age. She was as good as gold, wasn't her?
David, you were the devil child. You were like Damien Omen.
Shut up, Maria. Go on, what was she saying?
Right, so she woke up at 10 this morning, yeah? Comes into the kitchen, sits down and says, "Where's my breakfast?"
What did you say?
Well, I told her to get it herself, didn't I? Trying to instill some discipline.
But what did she say?
She called me all the names under the sun, told me to get out of her face and stormed off back to bed. Honestly, when Mum came in this afternoon, I have never been so relieved to see it in all of my life. I was punching the air.
You see, we've got it easy. I mean, our Max is impeccable. He just comes in, he eats his dinner, he does all his homework, he says his please and thank yous.
Check you out, the proud parent.
Oh, well, I am.
Oh, I wonder how my little Liam's getting on at his teddy bear's picnic.
Teddy bear's picnic? Nightmare.
Oh, no, it's dead sweet. He's got a new teddy bear for it and everything.
Yeah, well, that's not strictly true, is it, Maria?
Don't you get bored?
What, looking after kids? Yeah, of course I do, all the time, but it's all worth it in the end.
Yeah.
Saying that, it was all right when we were sat around watching telly. I think we were taking the mick out of people's hair.
Dodgy ground there, Windass.
Shut it, Platt.
Oh, it'll happen to you one day, Garrett. It'll hit you like a ton of bricks.
Yeah. Just a bit off the sides, please, Maria.
Ken, darling, look, Deirdre couldn't find the weather book. She didn't know where you put it.
It was in a bag at the side of the sofa. I thought I told her that.
Right, well, she's going to try and get in later, just depending on whether she can get a bus on.
She's got Amy this evening. That's all right, no panic.
Isn't there?
No.
Well, I think there's major panic. Because we both know why he did it, don't we, Peter? He's copying you. He's seen you two take refuge in the bottle. So what do they call it? Oh, yeah. Learnt behaviour.
Leanne, it wasn't.
You stay out of it. Your contribution ended when he stashed that poison in the flaming cupboard.
All right. This is not our finest moment, Leanne, OK? I agree. Is that what you want me to say?
All right. So what was then, Peter, eh? The night you fell asleep with a fag on and nearly burnt him to death, because we've been here before, haven't we, eh? And now I'm thinking, what's going to happen a third time?
It's not going to be a third time.
Yeah. I remember similar promises. When are you going to realise that he's better off in my care, and the sooner that happens, the safer he's going to be?
It is not my fault.
Yes, it is your fault. Everything is your fault because everything is about you and your terms. I want a drink, so to hell with it. Oh, I'll have a fag. Oh, now I'll have a sleep. I'll have this woman. No, I won't. I'll have this one.
It doesn't work like that.
I'll have everybody till I can decide who I want. Everything is about you and your every whim.
That's not true.
He deserves better than this, Peter. He deserves a better life.
What do you want?
I came to see how he is. The police have put us in the picture.
What kind of setup are you running? What did you say to him, Packham? What did you say to him to make him run away?
Peter, this is not the place.
As I've explained to Mrs.
Explain it to me.
Oi! This isn't Mr. Packham's fault.
No? Well, don't put him in charge of a zoo, that's all I can say.
With respect, a school and a zoo are two very different things.
They're both supposed to be kept locked.
Primarily, Mr. Barlow, we want our children to feel comfortable and safe.
He didn't, did he? He didn't feel comfortable.
Why was that? We must ask ourselves, certainly, why is that? Maybe we've all got some thinking to do.
Get out.
Peter.
Get out! This isn't over.
No, don't believe it is.
This is, shows,
Where's Mum now? She's still at the dentist?
Nope.
Did she get a sticker?
No, honey. All right, grown-ups, we don't get stickers.
Where is she then?
She's at work.
Will she say good night to us?
It depends.
On what?
Honey, I don't know. All right, she might not get a break. Right? So, come on. Let's eat your teas, get it upstairs, go. Skip the bath, it's late. Come on, please.
Have you been crying?
Come on, don't be so stupid. Of course I haven't been crying.
Looks like you've been crying.
No.
Daddy's been crying. Daddy's been crying.
Shush, guys, come on. I have not been crying, all right? Grown-ups, we don't cry.
Mum cries all the time.
Did she? Does she?
Here you go. There's some more? Why'd you do it, Si? Oi, mister. What a daft old thing to do, eh?
I'm sorry.
You're not in any trouble, you know that, don't you? But we don't run away from school, and we don't drink out of anything if we don't know what's in it, do we?
Hey, Si, got your Transformers. You still like them?
Yeah.
Hey, it'll be exciting, won't it? Spending the night in here.
I don't want to spend a night here.
Well, you're gonna have to, mate.
Right, you see, this is what happens if you're not very careful. You just want to keep an eye on you, though. You know that you're nice and healthy, really. Then tomorrow morning, you come home with me.
Day off school. How does that sound, eh? Yeah.
Yeah, nice, normal day.
I want us to be together like it used to be.
I know you do, love.
Why can't you be married again?
Because that's not possible, Simon. Because your dad wants to live with Carla now.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, isn't that the top and bottom of it, Peter?
Yeah, I don't think this is the right time to talk about this, really.
Well, I don't see there's any reason why you shouldn't understand who's to blame for all this, do you?
You see, Si, this is why we can't be a family anymore, because of this.
Oh, because of me. Amazing. That is amazing, that. Do you know what, Simon? I would love you to come and live with me. You could see your dad any time you wanted, but I would look after you properly.
Do you know what, Leanne? You can be hard-faced sometimes, do you know that?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, at least his whereabouts and his safety will be top of my priorities.
It's the top of my priorities.
I'm not listening to this.
No, of course you're not listening to it, because you don't get your own way, so you spit your dummy out. And what's it got to do with you anymore, eh? Nothing. What right have you got, Leanne? I'll tell you, you've got none.
To care? What right have I got to care?
I wish you'd stayed away. You're not even his real mother. His real mother is dead.
And then Lewis phoned in sick. He's got a summer cold, and we had to recruit Gail.
Oh, how did that go?
Oh, not brilliantly, but we managed. She's safely back in a box now.
And how about the party of 13?
Eating out the palm of my hand.
Oh, ran out of plates, did you?
I could see Nick watching me. You know when you can just sense it?
Yeah, well, sometimes it's hard to tell.
I think he wants me back. And he kept giving me these little smiles. He's too proud to say he needs me, but he does.
Yes, love.
What are you doing?
Is he gonna be all right?
Yeah, for now. Doesn't bode well, though, does it? Like father, like son.
Cry for help.
Sometimes a cry for help is a cry for help.
Very profound.
Well, it's true. He's with the wrong person in the wrong care, and it's scary.
Kids survive all sorts. Look at Max.
Yeah, and look at the life he's had so far.
Hey, he's a bright little thing.
Yeah, he is now he's settled.
He got through all that, and Simon will get through this.
Oh, so you think he's fine where he is?
I didn't say that. I'm sure you're the best mum in the world.
And that's just flattery.
No. It's an educated guess.
Don't let Gail hear you say that.
First thing in the morning. Sweet dreams, son. I love you. Yes, can we help you?
I don't think so.
Right, who am I giving a lift to then?
I'll just go and say one last goodbye, Ken.
Where's he?
Come on, Peter, can we at least try and be civil?
I bet this brings back some memories, doesn't it?
Of what?
Well, same place, same people.
I came to see Leanne.
Why?
Does it matter?
Because I care.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
You keep him away from my son, do you hear me?
Yeah. Goodbye, you.
Carl. I don't want this to end.
Come here. This wasn't the deal, leaving partners hurting people.
I'm just scared.
Never signed up for any chaos.
I'm not saying it's easy.
I'm in love with someone else.
How can you be? I picked you up when you were down. When she was tearing strips off you. I tried to see it from your side. I hid money for you. I risked everything.
Yeah, and you got what you wanted.
I won't let you abandon me.
You're not mine to abandon.
We belong together. We're already halfway there. Just go and put her out of her misery.
You can't change the rules. It was a fling. It wasn't stick or twist.
Tell her.
For what purpose? To spite me?
Do you really want to look after her when she's old? Is hers the face you want to see when you're both in your 70s, going on holiday together, spending every waking minute together?
Yes, yes, and yes again.
Then why did you do this?
For all the worst possible reasons. Don't want to be with you, Sunita. I'm sorry. Go and tell Stella if you have to, that I will never look at you again. And this is the last I want to hear of this.
Well, Peter, maybe I should go.
Where?
I don't know, Michelle's.
Why?
Well, isn't this all my fault?
It was a pretty stupid place to hide it.
No, not just the wine. Everything's... Peter, you were happy, Leanne was happy, Simon was happy, and in I come, depending on you, tempting you away.
It was mutual.
Yeah, well, I still feel responsible. like you're going to reassure me.
I've just reassured you. And if you want the God's honest truth, I could do without this self-pity right at this minute.
Well, that's me told, innit?
If you want to go, go. If that's what you're getting at.
No, it wasn't what I was getting at.
I'll call you tomorrow. I'll let you know how Simon is.
Yeah, well, please do. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, Colin. How's Simon today?
Oh, sorry, Ken, I don't know. Me and Peter had words last night. He had too much on his mind, so I left him to it. I went to myself.
Poor Simon, it must seem like his whole world is in pieces.
I know.
All this fighting and falling out. It's got to stop.
I know.
That's Simon.
Okay.
This is Peter.
Claire Hollins, Social Services.
You've got no shame, have you? Eh? Simon's lying in his hospital
And whose
bed,
fault's that?
and you're trying to turn it to
Oh.
your advantage.
An 8-year-old boy drinks himself into oblivion, and you're surprised to see
It's
the social
typical of
services
you,
taking
just
an
snitching
interest.
to the authorities.
Actually, the hospital informed me.
Yeah, of course they did. They had no choice, did they? When they see a young boy's not being looked after properly.
It was an accident,
It
and
was
you
an
know
accident
it was.
waiting to happen. 2 alcoholics in charge of a child. Like that was ever going to end well.
Oh, I wonder how Simon is. Bet he's feeling dog rough this morning.
I know, poor kid.
You're not looking too clever yourself. You're right.
Oh, don't be stressing about me. You've enough to worry about with Leanne and everything.
Oh, don't be daft.
Anyway, you've been really kind. I'll be out of your way soon.
No rush. You can stay as long as you like.
I've had enough of this. Don't know what you're hoping to gain hanging round here.
Nowhere else to go.
Well, go home, be with your family.
I am not leaving just because it suits you.
Bit down, will you? You're a mess tonight. Get a grip of yourself.
What's up? Scared I'm going to tell her?
Oh, here we go. More threats again.
I will. I'll tell her. I've nothing else to lose, have I?
Cannot believe you would hurt her just to get at me. She's shown you nothing but kindness, put a roof over your head.
Oh, don't you guilt trip me. You're the one who cheated on her, not me.
He'd ran away from school because he was deeply unhappy. He'd ran away, and while we're all out looking for him, he snuck back to the flat. That's where he found the drink. He found one of the secret stashes.
But you know very well, Leanne, that I had absolutely no idea that that was there.
Yeah, but she did, didn't she, Carla? I noticed she's not made an appearance today. Wonder where she is. Lying in the gutter drunk somewhere.
Stop it, that's enough.
Both like to drink, you see, like fish.
Having a bottle of wine in the house, that's not against the law, you know.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's just utterly stupid when Simon's got a role model like you.
Can you see what she's like? I mean, there's no talking to her. You can't talk to her.
You're the one that's done this to him. You're the one that's done this to that little boy. He's had a lifetime of watching you hit the bottle. You're upset, you drink. You're angry, you drink. You're drowning in self-pity, you drink. Simon must think it's the answer to everything.
Yeah. I haven't had a drink for months. I do meetings. I go to council.
Listen, all I care about is Simon's welfare.
Yeah, me too.
Well, at least you agree on something.
Audrey, do you mind if I leave a bit early this afternoon?
Well, we're not exactly rushed off our feet, are we?
I'm taking Marcus for that drink that I promised him.
Oh, right.
You know, when you think about everything that he does for me, he needs a medal, never mind a drink.
Yeah, well, he is a very good friend too, isn't he?
Yeah. And Liam just thinks the world of him.
Oh, well, it's lovely to see them together.
Especially because, you know, his dad's not around.
Yeah.
Well, it just means the world to me and all that he's got someone else there who loves him, you know.
Marcus is wonderful with him, I know that.
Audrey, Marcus is wonderful, full stop.
Where's Mum?
Oh, I've told you can see her later.
Promise.
Hey, I promise. Look, Scout's on her.
Now then, young man, how are you today?
My tummy's a bit wobbly, but apart from that, I'm fine.
Good.
We've run some blood tests, and I'm pleased to tell you that they've all come back normal.
Oh, well, thank God for that.
So, on this occasion, there's been no lasting damage. I'm not so sure you might be so lucky next time.
Oh, he's not going to be here next time. This has been a proper wake-up call for us.
Good. Simon, you're obviously a clever lad. I need you to promise me that you'll never pull any more stunts like that.
I won't.
I don't want to see you here again. You got it?
Got it. Wine tastes horrible anyway. I'd rather have my cola.
I stayed with him, stroking his hair, but he was fast asleep.
Oh, poor little soul.
Hopefully it'll put him off the drink for life.
Blessing in disguise. Oh, did you see that letter?
Yeah, thanks. It's just from his solicitor. It's a date about the second directions hearing.
And what's the point of that? With what happened yesterday, I thought that would change everything.
Well, maybe Peter's right. If I'd stayed away, if I wasn't around anymore, then maybe Simon would have taken to Carla.
It doesn't work like that. That little lad loves you with all his heart. You're his mum.
I know, but I just hate seeing him so sad.
I know, sweetheart.
And now he's done this. He's like deliberately made himself ill. I mean, he must have been completely desperate to do that.
Peter is the one that destroyed your family. Now you stay and you fight for that child.
What, like you did, you mean? Oh, God, sorry. I didn't mean that. I didn't. I'm sorry.
That's why you have to listen to me. I know through bitter experience. If you walk away from that child, you'll regret it every single day of your life.
Yeah, if you just take it through to the kitchen.
All right, hang on a minute, Nick.
I hope you're not going to leave that there. We don't want a customer coming in, falling over it, breaking the neck.
You look amazing.
Yeah?
Thanks.
Too good for working here.
I'm sorry, I'll go and put Gail's tabard on, shall I?
You're all right.
I'll see how you get away with your old price beer in this place, especially with her behind the bar.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You'll do right.
So you're going to shift that or what?
That's right, I'll get it. Not got time for swift half before we get started, what? Yeah, sure.
Work first, then a bevy. I'll even throw in a butty and half, if you're good.
You know, you're the woman of my dreams. What? You are.
It's a curse, being this fabulous. What can I do?
There we go, son. Home sweet home.
Home sweet home.
Hey, do you know what I reckon? I think we should have a pepperoni pizza for tea.
Don't said I had to have ice cream.
Did he? Well, let's get you something, don't we?
Liam!
No, I'm sorry, it's only me. How you feeling, Simon?
You said I could see my mum, you promised.
Yes, I know, and you can see her later, okay? Doctor said you've got to have a rest.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Whatever.
Say this for him, he's honest.
I'm sorry, love.
So, do I stop packing my stuff? Because if you really want me to go...
No, no, it's not what I want.
Are you sure? Because last night...
I know, and I'm sorry. It's just, you know, just things were... It's all this.
No, I'm sorry. Sorry about everything, the wine, everything. I'm stupid.
Come here. I really, really love you, you know that.
Do you, though?
Yes, I do. And right now, that's the only thing in my sad life that I am absolutely sure of.
I love you.
I can't believe that I got it so wrong with Simon. It's all down to me. I've tainted him. I'm an alkie. You know, they say it's hereditary, don't they?
Come on, not always. Look at your daddy. Sits there nursing his half pint in the Rovers, doesn't he? It's everything in moderation.
But I'm bad for him. You know, I'm a danger to my own son. I put him in that hospital bed. It was me that did that.
We put him in there. Me and you.
Leanne said it was a cry for help. I think she's right. You know, I want to help him. I just don't know how.
Now that is what I call top butt in the area.
Oh, aye, steak and onion, proper man food, that.
Got to keep my protein up, keep my muscles on top form.
I can see that. Now, have a little squeeze.
Should you be molesting the customers?
You don't see me complaining.
Oh, my word, your biceps are like rock. Mind you, I suppose you need them, don't you? In your job.
Yeah, you do. I mean, you need your brains and all for working out measurements and that. You know, I can see your measurements stack up all right.
How cheesy was that?
No, seriously. You're a cracking bird.
Thanks, you're not bad yourself.
So, how do you fancy me taking you out for a drink sometime?
I'd love to, but I'm always working here.
Then why don't you take the night off?
Oh, well, I don't want to mess up your rotors.
Why don't you take Monday? We're never very busy on a Monday.
Yeah, great. Thanks.
Yeah. Nice one.
Hey, kid. You feel better after your little sleep?
Suppose. Where's Carla?
It's gonna work. Come here. Come lie down with your dad. I think me and you need to have a little talk, don't we?
Uh-oh.
It's okay, you're not in trouble. I just need to know why you drank that wine. Come on. I just need to understand. Please, son, come on. Help me to understand.
You don't listen to me.
I'm listening to you now. Look, I'm all ears. Pardon. Come on.
Usually you don't listen to me and don't care about what I want.
Okay, go on.
You stopped me from seeing Leanne. She's my mum, she is. All kids get to see their mums, it's just normal.
Okay.
And I want to see Gran and Grandad and you won't let me.
Right.
When you don't listen to me, you're all shouty. And it makes me sad, and I totally hate my life.
You don't. You don't hate your life, not really.
I do, and I know you hate yours too. And when you do, you drink. So I thought maybe if I had a drink, all my problems would go away.
Oh, son. You couldn't have got that more wrong. Come here. Come here.
Hiya. Oh, hello.
Can we have a bottle of lager and a glass of red?
Yeah, looking good there, girl. Going somewhere special.
On a pub crawl down Canal Street.
Why don't you serve them?
Do you want to join us, Audrey?
No, it's all right, love. I'm not stopping.
Grab your table.
Sunita, can you clean those tables over there, please? Poor here he is, Father of the Year. Hope you're proud of yourself.
Peter, how's Simon?
Leanne, Peter's here.
He's fine. He's
Well, is he
right
out of
as rain.
hospital then, eh? Why have you not answered me texts?
He's at the flat.
Peter, I've been worried sick.
Well, when can I see him?
Oh, we'll sort something out.
No. When can I see him?
Dad, please don't mind him. There's something I need to talk to Leanne about, okay?
The authorities should take him off you. You're not fit to be a father.
Can we go through to the back?
If there's any trouble, give me a shout.
Come on then.
Do you have to be so flaming obvious?
I don't know what you mean.
Well, put it this way, if looks could kill,
I wish.
someone's going to notice there's something weird between us.
Something weird. Is that what it was?
So? How is he then, really?
Desperate to see you.
Yeah, well, of course he is. I'm his mother. What do you expect?
Leanne, can we not... Can we stop this sniping? It's not getting us anywhere.
So what did the doctor say then? He's not done any permanent damage or anything?
No, he's fine.
Thank God for that. Don't know what I would have done if anything...
I know.
To think he's 8 years old and he's already had all this pain in his life.
I am sorry, you know. I mean, for the way things have turned out.
You didn't have to cut me out of his life like that, you know. And you can't force him to love Carla no matter how hard you try.
I was just being firm, you know. I thought I was doing the right thing. Cruel to be kind.
Yeah. And all you've done is show me his feelings count for nothing. Because no matter how sad he was, or how desperate he felt, you'd made your mind up, you refused to listen, and that was that.
I know. Science said pretty much the same thing to me.
Right. So the question is then, what are you going to do about it?
You could come and see him. That'd be a start.
Is she going to be there?
It's a home.
Right, well, tell her to do the decent thing and clear off, and I'll come round.
Bet you're sick of the sight of me working together now, living together as well.
I've told you you can stay as long as you like.
Oh, thanks for last night. Bending your ear again.
Well, you know me, always happy to listen.
I might take you up on that. You can feel so much better, can't it? Telling the truth. Everything out in the open.
What is she droning on about now?
Carl?
I'm sick of the sight of her miserable gob. I bet the punters are as well.
Oh, you're all out, you are.
You know, I don't know why she's stopping here. They've got an empty flat above their shop.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Maybe she just doesn't want to be near Death.
What? She lives 4 flipping doors away. She can hardly avoid him.
Same again, please, Carl.
OK, mate.
Oh, no, come on, don't worry. I'm not parking myself.
Oh, don't be daft. You're more than welcome.
Maria, I saw your face fall when Marcus asked me to join you.
What are you saying?
No, come on, I'm not blaming you. It's a lovely man. But, well, you want him all to yourself, don't you?
Oh, don't be ridiculous. It's just a mate, that's all.
Yes, I know, but the thing is, I can see you care very deeply for him.
Well, I care very deeply for all my friends.
Yes, but you're falling for him, aren't you?
Would you shut up? You might hear you.
Maria, I'm worried about you. I mean, it's like your head tells you that he's never going to fall in love with you, but your heart is telling you something else.
Would you please stop it? You sound like something out of Mills and Boon.
What have I missed?
No, nothing, no, I'm just off. Listen, have a lovely night.
Peter!
No, Leanne, look, I'm sick of apologising to you, all right? I'm part of this family too. I'm just
Mom!
move on.
Hey! Whoa, you're supposed to be taking it easy.
I've missed you.
Oh, I've missed you too. But I gave you a big sloppy kiss when you were fast asleep, you know.
I think that's what made me better.
Yeah. I used my mummy's superpowers, that's why. Mwah.
Just hit the kettle on.
I should have listened to your son. But you know, sometimes adults, we think we know everything. You know, because we're older and all that, we think we're wiser. I'm sorry that I hurt you.
You've hurt me and you've hurt Liam.
I'm sorry, son. I got things very badly wrong. But now I'm going to do my best to put things right.
How?
I know what'll put a smile on that face of yours.
What?
I bet you'd love to live with Leanne, wouldn't you?
You wouldn't let me.
I will. Because that's what you want. Because I know that's what will make you happy. Hmm?
Do you want to get off after these?
I don't know, actually. I'm not feeling that good myself.
Oh, not you and all.
Yeah, it's just come on me all of a sudden. I think it's best if I just go home.
Oh, and you and your glad rags and everything.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all right. I'll come with you. Make your hot toddy, stick on a DVD.
Oh, no, you're all right. I think I'm best just going home. Sorry, see you later.
I'll have to take my alien blasters.
Oh, yeah, too right. Prepared for every eventuality, eh?
You don't have to do this.
It's already done.
Peter's finally made the right decision, Carla. Don't you dare try and talk him out of it.
I think I need my swimming trunks.
You do know this isn't just a holiday, don't you? You know it's for good.
I'm not sick.
Yeah, why not? Take your swimming trunks. Be prepared every eventuality, eh? Look, it's okay. It's going to make him happy. And we can spend some time together. You know, these things we need to catch up.
Peter, this is massive. Are you absolutely sure?
Look, I've made my decision, all right? And I'm doing it for him. Hey!
Put him all higgledy-piggledy.
Oh, never mind. We can sort it all out when we get you home.
There you go, love.
Why don't you put your feet up, love? You're not stopped all day.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah, of course. Have a rest. You deserve it.
Oh, thanks, love. One in a million. Bless him.
Subtle as ever.
I've had enough of this.
Shame.
We had a fling. It's over. Move on.
You honestly think you can use me and then just chuck me away?
No one used you. You were well up for it. Go and find yourself another mug.
You don't mean that.
You're boring me now. This is my home, where I live with the woman I love, and I want you out of here soon as. Do you get me? Oh, spare me the waterworks. Have a bit of pride in yourself, for God's sake.
Do you want a hand with that?
No, it's fine. We'll be fine.
Hey, come here. You be good for your mother, do you hear me?
I will.
You look after him.
Of course I will.
I'm not making you sad, am I, Dad?
No. Just a hay fever playing up. It's a blooming pain.
He can come and visit, can't he?
Yeah, of course he can, anytime. Come on then, let's get going. I'll give your dad a hug.
Love you lots.
I love you more. All right, go on, go. Go on.
See you then. Come on. Have a lovely day. Come on, give me a kiss.
Cheers, Grandma.
See you. Oh, look at his face. I know. Come on. No, mister, don't even think about it.
Hey, morning, champ. You looking forward to school?
Not really.
Oh, how come? Mr. Packham's going to be well chuffed you back.
Yeah, that's what I said. Thinks he's in trouble, though.
Oh, no. He's going to be pleased that you're back in one piece.
I've always been in one piece.
Oh, I'll drop the rest of his stuff off later.
Yeah. My Batmobile.
Yeah, Batmobile, whoopee cushion, Jenga. In fact, I could drop it off after school.
Yeah, fine.
And then maybe take him for a burger, I don't know.
Whoa!
I don't have much choice now, do I?
Running.
Hiya.
Hi, Grandad.
Look, Leanne, he might live with you now, but he's still part of my life.
All right,
Come on.
it's fine. Listen, you take him for a burger, but bring him straight back. It's a school night, remember?
Yeah, deal. Later, Tater. Big old boy.
Yeah, but
Bye.
everything all right?
Oh, he's still calling the shots, but yeah, everything's fine. Come on then, you. Let's get you to school, else Mr. Packham will plonk me on the naughty step.
Well, now we both know that's never going to happen. Bye, Grandad.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Work hard. And give me a shout if you need anything.
Thanks.
Good.
It's gone 9, love. I have been queuing for the bathroom. If you've got a problem with that, take it up with your lodger.
Lodgers pay rent, Sunita's a freeloader.
Are you not taking any keep off her?
It's just a stopgap until she sorts herself out.
Could go on for months.
Free board and lodging. I really am bottom of the food chain here, aren't I?
Oh, please. Maybe you should have got up a bit earlier.
I did, actually. Leanne was in there.
Leanne's family.
I know, Mum, I don't begrudge family, but Sunita's got a perfectly nice house a few doors down, with hot running water, fluffy towels, the lot.
Her marriage is in trouble, as well you know.
Oh, your mother's a sucker for a sob story.
And Sunita gives damn good sob.
I keep having to tell myself I've done the right thing.
You really listened to him. How many parents can say they did that?
Yeah, but that's not how it's going to play out there, is it? They're going to say, oh, he swapped him for a bottle of whiskey.
Do you care?
No, I don't care. As long as Si knows the truth, I don't care.
Exactly.
It's quiet, though, isn't it?
Very.
But on the plus side, he's going to tip up at them school gates with a big smile on his mush for the first time in ages. That's good.
And you get to spend a couple of hours with him come tea time, just the two of you.
Yeah.
You did good.
Elise!
Kippers are healthy. The stench lingers for days. Your pink guinness stink the place out and all. And luckily for you, I don't mind a bit of chicken jalfrezi.
Your kippers are wrong! Well, open the window! I'm entitled to me omega-3, same as anyone! He's having a laugh. Tell me it's a joke.
Just ignore it. No, he cannot sell this house without my permission.
Yeah, well, blooming great for sale sign says he can.
He's just trying to rattle us.
Oh, mission accomplished. Folk will be booking viewings, gawping through nets.
Well, stick your Craig in the window then. He can give people his 1,000-yard stare. Just chill. This is not going to happen.
I can't see the flaming thing.
That's because your eyes are going up your hips next, then your knees.
Hold still.
Oh, you're breathing down my neck. Oh, that tickles. How are you, love? You all right? You don't look yourself.
I didn't sleep very well.
Oh, I hate it when that happens, and then you start stressing. Oh, it just makes it worse.
4 o'clock, 5 o'clock news. I've got a lot going on in my mind.
Oh, mystery solved. Thought I could hear a radio at daft o'clock.
I'm sorry, I'll turn it down.
Yeah, off would be good.
Nightcap before Betty buys. That'll sort it.
On the house, obviously.
Have you been dripping poison in Eva's ear?
What can I say? She knows a spongy when she sees one.
Hey! How's it going?
Yeah, good, thanks. Things seem to have finally settled down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Peter's finally seen sense. Simon's living with me as of yesterday.
Oh, why the sea change?
Well, I think Simon hitting the bottle gave him a bit of a wake-up call.
That's great news.
Yeah. I just need to get everything formalised now. I don't want him suddenly changing his mind.
You got a good solicitor?
Yeah, I made an appointment before. I just want something in writing that says I've got custody.
Very wise.
Yeah.
You seem, lighter.
What, less demented?
I couldn't possibly comment.
Oi.
Simon's a lucky boy.
Thanks.
Come on, give us another one.
Preferably somebody that we all know.
Oh, Paul McCartney.
Oh, 70?
Correct. Isabella Rossellini, how many candles on her cake today?
Isabella who?
59.
60.
Right on the money, Audrey.
Oh. Right, come on, another one.
Alison Moyer.
48. What do you think, Sunita?
I've no idea. I'm going to put some more mixes in the fridge.
Okay.
She's completely fine. If you want something to worry about, try my love life.
Right, come on, Alf from Izu.
Oh, 47.
Lewis?
100, I don't know. Pop star's not really my thing, I'm afraid.
Oh, I love Dance Around the Sun to Love Resurrection.
51.
All right. I win.
You dance your way to a table, my dear.
Tina knocks spots off her as a barmaid.
What is with that tragic face? It's so depressing.
Oh, I know, so bad for business.
It might be funny, but it's not like she's away from stray.
You gotta be tough as old boots to walk out when you're kids. That little girl lost look is just for Stella's benefit. Works every time.
What?
Did you lose your manners same time as you lost your barnet?
What?
I'll make it quick, because I'm on my tea break. There's a hulking great for sale sign outside my house.
My house.
What I'm paying rent for? On time?
Well, if a landlord buys it, he might be able to stay on as a sitting tenant.
If ifs and ands were pots and pans, me and my lad could be out on our ear.
Ears.
What you playing at, Steve?
Look, the thing is, I shook the money tree, knelt down, so I decided to sell my house.
Tracy reckons it's half hers.
Well, we'll have that argument after I've sold it.
You're late. Bit of solidarity, you said.
You are getting wound up over nothing.
That's not what he reckons.
I am Mrs. Steve MacDonald, and you cannot sell that house without my agreement.
I think you'll find our 20 minutes of wedded bliss entitles you to precisely nothing.
Is that how little your daughter means to you?
Yada, yada, yada.
Daddy's little princess will want for naught. It's my Craig that'll suffer. As if puberty ain't enough stress in his life.
I'm taking that sign down.
Well, it won't stop any viewings. There's one tonight, by the way, 7 o'clock, first time buyer, no change.
You can arrange all the viewings you like. It doesn't mean you can sell it.
It's mine, I'm selling it, and this conversation is over.
Oh, when did you get to be so hard-hearted?
Ask her, I'm scarred for life. Streetcars.
Must be like an holiday for you, this.
Sorry?
Living here. Not having any kids driving you mad, not having to cook your own food.
I miss my twins like crazy.
Still's a pretty cushy deal, though, innit?
I do my share of chores.
All right, you two.
Have I offended you or something?
No. It's just that now Leanne and Simon are here, we're a bit chocker. There ain't really room for a live-in barmaid.
Play nicely.
Oh, hang on. Don't be leaving your lunch. My mum will be whizzing you off to A&E next.
She's naturally caring.
Yeah, that's my Stella. She's a good woman with a big heart.
People take advantage, they always have.
Me, you mean?
Look, my mum has got enough on her plate with her own flesh and blood. I don't think she needs to be giving you marriage guidance and a shoulder to cry on.
Thanks for spelling that out. What do you think, Carl?
I think she's been a true friend to you. 22 carat.
Agreed. It's time I did the right thing by her. Can I have a word, please?
Eva been winding you up again. Just ignore her. Right, £5.60, thanks.
I've decided to go back to Dev.
Oh, it's just because my spoiled princess has been carping on about the bathroom.
Love you too, Mum.
I owe it to the kids. I owe it to Dev. I know I've pulled him to pieces, but I've been focusing on the wrong things. Oh, I know he's not good around the house, but he's not cruel either, or vindictive. Don't play mind games, and he's never nasty. He's a kind, honourable man. I know it drives me mad, but he's got a good heart.
Oh, that is wonderful news.
There's some real scumbags out there.
Well, I know for a fact he misses you like crazy. As long as you don't think we're pushing you out.
No, come on, look. I mean, she's a big girl. She knows what's best.
If I didn't know, I do now.
I'm gonna have another go at him.
You're wasting your time.
I can wear men down, break the spirit. I've done it loads.
Just let him think. He's got the upper hand. It will buy us more time.
Look, it's all right for you. You've got parents you can go back to. I should have known it was too good to be true. Handy for work, handy for school, belting boozer on the corner, best kebabs in the northwest. Even the rat loves it.
Look, will you just shut your cake hole for 1 minute?
Well, it's a cracking little gaff, and someone's going to snap it up.
Not if we stick together. Come up with a plan.
We'll not be able to stop it.
But what is with the defeatist attitude? It's amazing what a bit of solidarity can do.
Do you reckon?
Yes. Just need to put our thinking caps on.
Oh, hiya. Hiya. Come here. Well, it's all change here. 2 in, 1 out. So you decided to go back to Dev.
Blimey.
Can I have a biscuit, please?
Oh, go on then. Just the one, as you asked so nicely.
Got to leave room for my burger.
Toad in the hole, broccoli, mash and peas.
No, Peter's taking him out for tea.
What, today?
6 o'clock. Si, could you just change out your uniform, please, upstairs? Thanks. Well, go on then, spit it out.
It's none of my business.
Well, Peter suggested it in front of Simon. I didn't want to be a party pooper.
He is so manipulative.
Well, what could I say?
Well, maybe he was so sozzled he didn't realise it was a school night.
Oh, no, he was sober enough.
Well, I think it's a very bad idea. For you, for Simon, and even for Peter.
Well, it'd only be for an hour or so.
When you've only just moved in here. When you're trying to establish a routine.
Yeah, I know.
And you're letting Peter call all the shots.
Yeah, that's the worst bit.
Well, if I were you, I'd pull the plug.
I can't do that. Simon will be gutted.
What, for all of 5 minutes? You want to start as you mean to go on, else Peter will think he can swan in and out for all the good bits, splashing the cash. Am I overstepping the mark?
No. You're not telling me anything I don't already know.
I've been thinking. What I say doesn't matter, but what I do does.
And again, in English.
Well, Steve won't sell this house unless I sign on the dotted line, right?
I don't know. Don't know anything anymore.
I have come up with a plan.
You're not going to whack him over the head with a statuette of JLS, are you?
Hey, 3 words, Beth. Miscarriage of justice. No.
Well, what then?
Have you got any of them kippers left over from yesterday?
Oh, you should have let Carl do that. Or the pack horse, as I like to call him.
I've stripped the bed.
Oh, thanks, love. Are you sure you're ready to go back to him?
Well, it's not going to be easy. And it might even all go wrong, but I'm definitely ready to give it a try.
Well, I'm glad staying here has given you time to think. Oh, he is. You need a hobby, you do. Play some golf. Hey, maybe with Death.
Oh, no, it's too middle class for me.
Well, you're just frittering the day away, Carl. You're going to work tonight.
You're packed up then?
Yeah. But I think I'll work to the end of my shift.
Oh, no, you don't have to do that. We're not busy.
I want to. A day's work for a day's pay.
I can't find his bendy bus anywhere.
It's at Kennedy Idris.
Oh, right, OK. Well, we should get going.
Si, stop in here.
Why?
The burger's off.
Wait, you don't want to come with me, or has somebody been stirring? Si!
And you can cut that out for a start.
Does he want to come with me, yes or no?
Peter, that is not the point.
Oh, yes, it's the only point, Leanne. Look, you okayed it this morning.
Well, I wasn't thinking straight, was I? You sprung it on me.
I thought we'd stopped all this. You know, I thought we'd stopped playing games.
Peter, please, understand. He has just moved in. I wanted to get him settled into a new routine.
And why is him seeing me such a threat to you?
Well, because it's a school night for a start, and, well, burgers are for weekend treats.
So I can see him at the weekend?
No. Well, I'll have to think about that.
You're playing games with me now?
Do you know what? Not everything is about you.
Stop. I don't want to argue, OK? I don't. Just let me take him out. I'll have him back within an hour. Come on, please.
No.
Yes, please.
No. And lose a Meek and Mile routine. We were a family, and you broke us.
Oh. Well, that must have gone well.
Family stuff, none of my business.
Yeah, just making conversation.
You never just anything.
You should tell him you're coming home, you know. Get the red carpet treatment.
I don't want to get the kids' hopes up. I'd rather go low-key.
Dev will give it everything he's got. It's been like a lost soul without you.
You reckon?
Oh, yeah. He'll cherish you to death.
Sounds like heaven.
Are you ready?
Let me at him.
Hello!
You must be Mrs. McDonald.
Well, if I'm not, these trousers are a good fit. And you must be from the estate agents.
Penny, and this is Shirley, who I'm showing around.
Oh, what we like. All girls together, eh? I'm Beth, Tracy's prettier roommate.
Hey, cheeky. What's she like?
What am I like?
What's that smell?
Smell? Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Is that still there?
When you've lived in the house a couple of years, you don't really notice the smell. It's just part of the house. Is it not that pleasant?
Should I show Shirley upstairs?
Yeah. Oh, and that buzzing sound upstairs is not a poltergeist. It's just dodgy electrics.
Yeah. Poltergeist in the kitchen.
You said I could go.
Yeah, I know I did. But I made a mistake. I didn't think things through.
It's not fair.
Come on, Si, you've only been out of hospital a couple of days, and you've had a long day today.
I feel fine.
Yes, I know you do, but you've got your reading to do, and then you need to have a bath. There's no room for burgers on a school night, Si.
That's not what you said this morning.
Well, I'm saying it now, and what I say goes, OK?
Dad'll be dead disappointed.
Yeah, he was. But he knows that this decision was 100% mine, so you don't worry about your dad, OK?
Okay.
Right. Listen, you live with me now. But I'm going to sit down and I'm going to work out all the days and all the nights when you can see Dad. OK? Does that sound like a plan?
Yeah.
Right. Can I have a cuddle then? Come here. Oh, my precious boy.
You're home, Ellie.
Yeah, Leanne pulled the plug on me.
What?
Yeah, I went trotting round there like an idiot. And she took great pleasure in telling me that she'd changed her mind.
Was Si upset?
Well, I don't know. I didn't see him. Great. He's going to think I'm a no-show.
No, she wouldn't do that to him, even though she might want to.
Well, I hope he kicks off. I hope he throws his toys out his pram.
Oh, me too.
Come on, baby. Anyway, how was your day?
No, we've not finished with yours yet.
Well, I just think this is a shape of things to come, you know, Leanne winding me up.
Oh, what exactly did she say?
Oh, she said he's only just moved in, he needs to settle in, and burgers are a no-no on a school night, blah, blah, blah. You know, complete U-turn.
Oh, baby.
I can just see it now. You know, Leanne allocating me slots with my own son.
What if I was to take myself out of the equation?
No way. I can't not be with you.
Yeah, but you've made an enormous sacrifice to be with me.
Hey, I've got my eyes wide open here.
Yeah, but am I worth it?
You're amazing.
No, I'm not fishing for compliments, Peter. This is your kid we're talking about. This is your only child, and he's living over the road because I'm here. You're going to end up hating me for that.
Never.
I mean it. Never mind the demon drink. It'll be the demon cola.
Hey, I love you. And I can't and I will not contemplate life without you.
Do you suppose we are ever going to be happy?
Oh, I know it. You know, and all this, it's just making us stronger.
You all right?
Worried I'm going to give Stella chapter and verse.
Are you?
Haven't decided.
I know this sounds lame, but hand on heart, I never meant to hurt you.
Oh, yeah. That fun thing. Meaningless sex with meaningless Sunita.
Oh, it's only about the rota at the bistro, no kisses.
That'll teach you to play mind games.
A little bit of jealousy is healthy.
Doesn't seem very jealous.
He just needs to be reminded of what he's missing.
How'd you take it?
Well, he took it better than his dad did. Can I just get myself a drink?
Yeah, sure. I can't believe you were using poor old Jason.
Well, I get to make the boy Tilsley jealous, and the boy Grimshaw gets to date with yours truly. Win-win.
Well, if you want my opinion...
Not really, but here we go.
Jason is a much better bet. The loveliest lad.
He's not the brightest button, Mum.
Simple, straightforward, and drop dead to boot.
All right, blimey, why don't you go out with him?
Hiya. Pint, please, Stella.
Right.
All right, Stalker.
Right. So, you still okay for tomorrow night?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, Carl's going to be late for his shift.
I'll give him a shout.
Right.
I'm not keeping your grubby little secrets anymore. Get Stella a bit of bling. An eternity ring, maybe.
Everything all right?
Yeah?
Told you on the cabs, aren't you?
Yeah, I know I'm going to be late.
Oh, what's 5 more minutes?
Oh, Steve will go late.
What the hell's going on, Carl?
Nothing.
Really? Doesn't look like nothing to me.
Hey, do yourself a favour, yeah? Mind your own. Hey. What's up with you?
Now.
You've had a face like a bulldog chewing a wasp all day.
Oh, you say the sweetest things.
I don't know what your problem is with me at the moment.
Shut up, Carl. Do I look like I've got mug tattooed across my forehead?
No.
No. Then don't treat me like one then.
How have I done that?
You know I walked in on something yesterday. There is something going on between you and Sunita.
What do you mean, something going on?
Well, I don't know what, do I? Because I'm not a mind reader. But if there is one thing I've got a degree in, it is body language.
Oh, well, you better send that degree back. Wait, you think I'm having a ding-dong with Sunita? Blimey, I've heard it all now.
I'll tell me mum, shall I? See what she thinks.
Well, you've had all day to tell her. All day, Eva. So why haven't you?
Because I don't want to upset her.
No, because it's not true. Hey, what do you take me for? I love your mum. Sunita. Credit me with some taste.
Hiya.
I came looking for you last night. Instead, I thought you were here. And I texted. And I phoned.
I stayed at a hotel.
So not on your own then, I take it.
Look. Hotel bill. 1 breakfast, 1 bottle of water.
Did you come to any conclusions in your lonely room?
I'm back.
I think you look lovely. Jason is a very lucky fella. In fact, any fella would be lucky to have you.
I might not go, Mum.
Why? What's wrong?
I'm not in the mood.
Oh, come on, you need another drink. Dutch courage, that'll do it.
No, that's the last thing I need. I'm not going.
Well, why? Why have you got cold feet?
Oh, I can't really talk to you about it. Should we go in the back?
Well, what's happened?
Please, Mum, I'm back.
Okay. Tina, can you keep an eye on the bar? I'm just going in the back.
Yeah. What do you think?
About what, love?
A frock.
Yeah. Looks good.
You want some pasta?
You cooking?
Is you dissing my cooking?
No, I was just saying that you was going to get your dress dirty.
Oh, well, in that case, we've got 2 options. We could, 1, well, I could wear an apron, couldn't I? And 2...
You take your dress off?
2, we could go out to the bistro.
Oh,
Oh, come on, Peter, please line up. You're even depressing these cushions. Look at them. They're jumping off the side like lemons. Oh, Peter's depressing me. Come on. Could be just what the doctor ordered. Get rid of this cabin fever, go out and smell some fresh air and stop staring at the walls and miss inside.
Go on, then.
Good lad.
Yesterday, I walked in on something and I can't figure out what's going on.
Well, what did you walk in on?
Carl, with Sunita.
What was going on?
I don't know. They were talking really quiet, but they were definitely having an argument. And then she said that she wasn't going to keep his grubby little secrets anymore. And there were all these notes. Money.
Oh, no. He's gambling again.
Do you reckon?
Well, she was his confidant before, wasn't she? He's an addict, Eva.
Sorry.
No, he's the only one that should be apologising.
What are you going to do? You're going to go after him?
I'm going to go upstairs and find some proof.
Yeah, we've been here before, haven't we?
So we both know the score then, don't we? I mean, there's got to be something there. Receipts, betting slips.
Everything all right?
Well, she's not here.
I can see that.
Look, Nick, sorry about this.
You know what women are like? They always take about 3 days to get ready. I know she does. She'll be picking her shoes and picking her dress, and the shoes won't be right, nor will the dress. You know how it is.
Yeah, well, I did feel a bit weird coming here, you know, with...
Yeah. It's okay.
But she was dead sat on it, likes the menu.
Yeah, and the 30% stuff discount.
All right, well, all slips into place now. But, mate, I just didn't want you thinking I was coming here to rub your nose in it, that's
Jason,
all.
really, it's fine. You know, there's no hard feelings between us.
She could go to the pub and see how she is.
Whoa. Hold fire. I'm sure she wants to make a grand entrance. Looking to eat?
Yes, please. Can we sit anywhere?
Yeah, just give me 2 secs. Everything all right?
Yeah, it's great now I've seen you.
Yeah, have that effect on people.
Eva? Where are you?
Here.
Where was that?
Carl's side of the wardrobe.
All right.
I don't know what's gone on between us and I don't care. Well, I do. Sorry, I'm not making any sense.
So when does sense come into it? Recently, my life's made no sense whatsoever.
You're the father of my children. We made something amazing. We owe it to them to make it work.
I don't think that my heart can cope with being broken again. No.
Well, I want to spend the rest of my life with you. I will do anything to make it work. I'll even marry you. That's what you wanted, isn't it? Or maybe we should.
Was that a proposal?
I don't know. It's a leap year, isn't it?
How dare he?
Just wait a minute.
Dare he?
Maybe it was, I don't know, saving up to get you a present or something. Oh, come on.
Oh, you've lived with an addict, Leanne. You know what it's like.
Yeah, I know.
I'll speak of the devil.
Just a minute.
What are you doing? What have you told her?
Only the truth.
What do you call this then, eh? Saving it for a rainy day, were you?
How could you?
Look at her, she's in bed.
No, I can
Don't
explain.
even try to explain it. It's obvious you won at gambling.
Yeah, of course I did, but that was ages ago.
I loved you, Carl. I trusted you. I gave you more chances than you were worth giving, and still, this is the way you treat me. I wanted to change the world. And I wanted to change you.
Fat chance.
Now I just want to change the locks.
Hey, what are you on about now?
It's over.
Stella, please, rowing in the street.
Over, Carl.
Yeah, all right, all right.
I don't want to leave you, Mum.
No, Eva, you go on your date with Jason.
Well, he's just sat there waiting. You said it yourself.
I'm really in the mood now, aren't I?
Hey, life goes on. I'm going to get my face on, I'm going to get out there, and I'm going to get serving. And you're going to go with Jason. Don't let him down.
I'm not going, Mum.
I just need a bit of space, love.
Okay. Wish me luck.
I'll see you later.
See you.
Fill us in on the gory details when you get back.
See ya.
Well, at least one of us is going to have a nice evening.
Well, not Jason.
Don't. She's only doing it to make Nick jealous. I mean, Jason's a nice lad. You never know what's going to happen.
Oh, I feel a bit sorry for him.
Oh, do you know what? I'm past caring. Do you think people are going to say I told you so?
Nah. Folk aren't that hard-hearted. Whenever Pete used to fall off the wagon, it was always me saying I told you so.
You kept taking him back?
Yeah. Till I found out about Carla. Addiction I could cope with. I'm not keeping the bed warm for another woman.
I think maybe I should call it a night.
Or maybe not.
Hiya, I'm really sorry I'm late.
Oh, it's all right, you're here now. Should we look at the menu? I'm starving.
Right, yeah.
Yeah?
Do you know what? Actually, I'm not that hungry.
You are joking. We're gonna eat, or did I get that wrong?
No, you got it right. Do you know what? I've had the worst day. And when I feel stressed, I don't feel like stuffing my face.
It's fine, we'll just have a drink, eh? Yeah?
Great. I'll have a soft drink.
You know, when I was a kid, after me mum and dad, my dad sent us up to Glasgow to live with grandparents, and I just thought he hated me. Well, no, I knew that he hated me, otherwise I'm thinking, why else would he have done what he did?
He did the best for his little boy.
Now I've done the same thing to Simon. And no matter how hard I try with him, he's just gonna see it exactly the same way as I did.
You do realise, don't you, that over the road's not Glasgow?
No, but it may as well be. The street may as well be miles wide. It's history repeating itself, and, you know, I feel such a fool for letting that happen.
Well, I thought he ordered 10 before MDF, but what he actually got was 10 B8. Can you believe that?
Oh, it's mad, that.
Crazy.
No, there's nothing you can say, Steve. I mean, I'm a complete failure. Any fool can see that. Everything I touch turns to rubbish. I knew I'd lose Stella if I gambled again, but I just couldn't resist the urge.
Well, some people say addiction's a illness, don't they? You know, I see these people on telly saying they've had too much ale and lost everything. I sit there shaking my head, but maybe they're right. What do I know?
No, they are right.
Look, do you want Stella back?
Yeah, of course I do.
Well, then something's staring you right in the face. You know, you've got to prove to her you can change, you know. See somebody, a professional.
No, you don't know Stella like I do. She's not going to back down. Why should she?
Come on, put your brew down.
Eh?
Leave your bags here, we can get them later. I've just got to lock up.
Oh, I feel bad now.
Oh, come on.
I knew this was a bad idea. What did I say?
I don't know what you mean.
I said we should have gone somewhere else. Because while we're here, he's looking. I'm not thick either, I know what's going on.
You've completely lost me.
You're not into me. You're into parading me around, making your ex feel jealous. Well, I ain't nobody's toy either.
I was really looking forward to
What, and now you're here, you've realised the error of your ways. It's okay. I can deal with it. I'll tell you something else. You can get the bill. See you.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, fine. He's had an emergency back at home, so I will just pay the bill and go and see if I can help in any way.
You're like an angel in human form.
Nick,
What?
I've had a really bad day. I could do with a hug.
Yeah, well, I'm sure Jason will oblige when you catch up with him.
Thanks, love. Get him out, you bad.
He just wants a word.
I don't care if he wants to sing or do a little jig. I'm not listening.
Well, maybe I could offer some marriage guidance.
They're not married. Marriage guidance? You've had more marriages than Liz Taylor.
Which is why some might say I'm a bit of an expert on the subject.
We're short-staffed.
Am I invisible?
No, you're not, Tina, which is fantastic. Well, he just wants to say sorry.
Oh, has he not got a tongue in his head?
I'm eating humble pie.
Yeah, well, I hope you choke on it.
Oh, come on, maybe you could just hear him out.
Well, you come in the back with me. I don't want to be with him on my own. Where are you going?
Well, spot.
Oh, this gets better and better.
Listen, this is really none of my business, you know.
Stella,
I'm doing the talking. Sit down and listen, Carl. I can't take you back, Carl. Even if my heart wants to, because my head says you're going to keep on lying.
Till you get help.
I'll get counselling.
Professional?
Yeah, professional help, whatever it takes.
Good lad.
Oh, I do love an unprompted reconciliation.
Well, no, I'm sorry.
But then spontaneity was never your strongest point, was it, Carl? Unless it involved going into Bucky's.
Listen, I just think I'll go back to the bar.
No, Leanne, but you know about these things.
No, I don't. Listen, all I know is if he's got a problem, then maybe he needs your help to confront it.
What if he needs to hit rock bottom?
Maybe he already has. Maybe this is it.
Yeah, she's right.
Let's go.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry. And I'll get all the help I need to get better. But I'd do it a damn sight easier if you were by my side.
I thought I could control it. Keeping you away from the tills, credit cards. I thought we turned a corner. But now I see I was wrong. But you know me, Saint Stella. I think I can change the world and win.
You can't. Not on your own.
You know I love you, Carl.
You always are the ones you love. Well, that's me to you, by the way.
But you have got to stop lying. Starting from now.
I'll never lie to you again, I promise.
Words, they're useless, Carl. Actions speak louder.
I know.
So you get on that phone tomorrow and you get help. That way I know you are telling the truth.
I will, Stella. I will.
Will you ever tell me who it was? Because, honey, I need to know who it was. Because if I don't, then every man I pass on the street will be him, and every time the door opens in the shop, then in he'll walk, and I need to know. So please, was there anyone else?
I don't want to tell you. If he exists, then who he is irrelevant. What's more important is why I left. He's not worth your anger, your hatred, or your jealousy. It was more about where my head was than him. He's in the past, he's history. Let's leave him there.
Come on, this is going to eat away at me.
Why? Why should it? You've won.
Yeah, I suppose I have.
You should be feeling triumphant.
Yeah, maybe. Just to put a positive spin on it, I've been given a second chance by the most beautiful woman in the world. And she's the woman I love. And we're getting married, yes?
Is that a yes?
Come here. Come here. Oh, thank you. Do you know what we should do?
What?
I think we should put on our glad rags and go for a celebratory drink. It's me and you.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just wipe the slate clean. You know, try again and not make the same mistakes.
Do you mean that you want to try for custody of Simon again?
Oh, no. I mean, you're going to think I'm completely mad for saying this, right? But maybe we should think about having just having a kid of our own, you know? Oh, no, it's okay. No,
Oh,
it's
no.
No, I know
Baby,
it's
I'm
a
so
bad
sorry.
idea.
No, it's not a bad idea. Maybe it's not a bad idea. But really, would you be saying that if Simon was sat here, if Leanne hadn't cancelled your play date? I mean, come on, Leanne puts her foot down and this is what happens.
Oh, come on. It's a bit more than a play day. And okay, right, I admit it is a bit knee-jerk.
A bit
Yeah?
knee-jerk? You're nearly knocked the table over. Listen, look, I understand why you're thinking it, okay? And I'm so flattered. But you really think it's the best solution now? Hey?
No, of course not. You're right.
When am I ever wrong?
Oh, hello. How'd it go then? Let me guess. She's on her own. She's got a face longer than a yard of ale. I'm guessing not very well.
You figured out I was trying to make Nick jealous.
Oh, you're playing a dangerous game, Eva.
Yeah, and I got my fingers burnt because he walked out and made me pay the bill.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but good for him.
Do you know, the well of human kindness is overflowing in here tonight.
Oh, hello.
Oh, aye. What's this then? Business as usual?
Well, something like that.
So everything's all right?
Yeah, Tom.
Never better.
All right.
Oh, hello, Sunita. What can I get you?
Well, you can get us the silence of the pub because I have a announcement to make. Now, ladies and gents, this won't take long, so please, can I have your attention? Shh. Now, you see, it is with deepest joy that I'm here to tell you that tonight, my Sunita asked me to marry her, and I said, yes!
Fantastic. Oh, you must be over the moon, Dad.
Honey, you know what? I'm like that cow in that nursery rhyme. Hey, Sunita, listen, why don't you go and put on something celebrating on jukebox?
Oh, it's just been a day of good news.
Oh, you say that again?
Hey, maybe we could have a double wedding.
Hey, as long as I'm bridesmaid.
I'm not daft.
Sorry?
I know there's something going on between you and Carl.
You what?
But I also reckon it's over. Clever me, aren't I?
I don't know what you're talking about.
And I'll bet you, lady, wish it was still going on. Am I right? Keep away from my mum's fella. You got me?
Oh, Sunita, I'm so made up for you. To Devon Sunita, everyone. Devon Sunita! Come on, Dev.
Where's Si?
Just dropped him off at school.
Oh, it's a bit early, isn't it? What's wrong? Is he driving you mad already?
He's at breakfast club. They're teaching him how to make scrambled eggs.
Oh, come on, you're not still sulking about not seeing him, are you?
Well, can you blame
Oh,
him?
keep out of it, you. It's got nothing to do with you.
We had an arrangement, Leanne. He was really looking forward to spending time with you.
Yeah, I know, and as I said, I'm just trying to get him into a new routine.
Yeah, I know. You've already said all that. Anyway, I'll be able to say my piece when we go to court.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and then we'll know where we all stand, won't we?
Yeah, Miss Solicitor said once we get everything in writing, then there'll be no room for misunderstandings, will there?
Oh, well, that's something to look forward to, innit, eh? Everything down in black and white, you know. Leanne's his mum, and I've failed as a father. It's official.
All right. This has got to stop.
I know.
You did a good thing, Peter, for your son. You made him happy. Give yourself a little credit, will you?
Morning.
Hiya.
You all right? I mean, not easy, is it?
No. I think I'd be used to it by now, wouldn't you? But sometimes...
Know how you feel. When you've loved someone, it can be hard to let go.
See ya.
Freshly brewed coffee, full English breakfast, nicely warming in my oven. Trust him to choose today to be late.
Oh, it looks lovely, Sean.
Well, my tulip's a bit limp, but what can you do?
So listen, Adolf.
My beloved and I, we've not seen much of each other lately, so I thought a nice romantic gesture might pep things up a little bit. That's him. Action stations.
Oh, you two celebrating something?
Ta-da!
Oh, wow. Have you done all this for me?
With mine own fair hands.
Oh.
What? You seem a little less than enthusiastic.
No, it's not that. It's just that,
Oh, don't tell me you've already eaten.
Sorry. One of my colleagues was feeling a little bit...
Great. Perfect.
Well, you can always heat it up and have it for your tea.
No, rubberised eggs, not nice.
It was a lovely thought. Thank you very much.
It's a flipping waste.
Not necessarily.
Do you know, I can't remember the last time I had a lovely cooked breakfast.
Go on then, fill your boots.
Oh, I'm sorry I spoilt your surprise.
Well, no matter. I've already got another one up my sleeve. Dylan and Violet are coming to stay tomorrow.
Oh, brilliant. I've not seen Dylan for ages.
He's asking about his Uncle Marcus.
Ah, bless.
Sean, I don't suppose you've got any toast, have you?
You're quietly, you all right? Yeah, fine. Morning, love. Big day for you.
How do you mean?
Well, you know what they say. Today is the first day of the rest of your life.
You've been sniffing the dry cleaning again?
You said you were going to get help, gambling.
Oh, right, yeah, I'm going to get onto it today. Ring a few people, that sort of stuff, yeah.
Do you know what? It's really nice having this place to ourselves again. I'm getting sick of the sight of Sunita's miserable face.
You're not really taken to her, have you?
I don't think this whole engagement thing's a bit weird.
Well, it could be the making of it.
Well, 1 minute she can't stand to be in the same house as him, and the next minute it's like, oh, we're getting married.
Well, maybe she missed him. Absence makes the heart grow fonder.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Proper rare sunshine, aren't you, today?
Oh, you lot and your chuntering, you never stop.
Well, if you want some quiet, go and lock yourself in the lab.
You know, I think I will. Woman-free zone, bliss.
Well, you seem happy as Larry. You must think he can nail this gambling problem.
Yeah, I am. He's at rock bottom, so the only way is up now.
I've missed you.
I missed you too.
Have you come back forever?
That's right. Your mum's back where she belongs forever and a day. And that's not all, because we have an exciting surprise for you.
Oh, not yet.
Honey, everybody else knows. It's hardly a secret. Right now, you listening? Right? Because we have decided that we are going to make a fresh start. Me and your mum are getting married.
Wow, we're going to have a party.
We certainly are, little man. We are going to have the biggest party ever.
Can I be a bridesmaid?
Well, of course you can, baby doll. Right? And you and your mum are going to be the most beautiful woman in the world.
Can I wear a tiara?
Hey, it's early days yet. We're not making any promises.
Hey, listen. She's going to be brilliant. You just wait and see. Yeah, thank you.
Says she's been paragliding.
Oh, that's probably Rita's idea of a joke, unless she wants to be airlifted home on a stretcher.
And she's threatening to bring back a wickerwork donkey.
Well, if she does, it goes straight into Emily's charity box, thank you very much.
Hiya.
You don't happen to Stop Lightly Fantastic, do you?
I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's a magazine about ballroom dancing. I thought it might help me brush up on my technique.
I can order it for you.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't know you were a dancer.
Oh, yes, it's a wild passion of mine.
Oh, mine also. What a coinky-dink.
Oh, well, I'm going there tonight, actually. My class instructor, Esteban, well, he said that my shoulder shimmies were electrifying.
Well, aren't you the dark horse?
Oh, well, I'm not the only one. What about old Twinkle Toes over here?
Yes, well, admittedly, I was something of a smooth operator dance-wise back in the day.
Oh, I heard you won competitions and everything. Anyway, I better go. Thank you for that.
Doris, what a revelation.
Well, you know me, I don't like to brag.
Oh, you're an award-winning dancer and you didn't think to tell me?
Oh, yeah. Vera Duckworth and I once won a trophy in the Tower Ballroom, Blackpool.
The Tower Ballroom. Oh, the swish of gowns, the flash of sequins, the magnificent organ rising out of the ground. Oh, to think you've known such glamour. Oh.
I hope you're going to start towing the line from now on.
Will you stop pecking my head?
I'm not thick, Carl. I know what I saw.
You saw nothing?
Last night, you and Sunita acting all weird with each other. This isn't just about gambling, I'm sure of it.
You've got a very suspicious mind, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. And with good reason, I reckon. That's why I'm going to be watching you two, and if there's even the slightest hint of anything going on, I will be telling my mum.
Like you said, Eva, you got it all wrong, promise you.
I hope I am wrong. Because for some reason, my mum loves you. And if you even dare break her heart...
Proper little busybody, aren't you? You know, before you start gobbing off, you want to take a long, hard look at your own life.
Right, go on. What do you mean by that?
You jump to conclusions, don't you? Nick and Kylie, me and Sunita. If you hadn't have done that, he might not have dumped you.
Yeah, well, we'll never know, will we? Anyway, I'm getting that sorted. Not that it's any of your business. Hiya. Putting your blouse up, Sunita. It's not a knocking shot.
What's that shirt ever done to you? What is it, love?
Peter Flaming Barlow.
Oh, what's he done now?
He was snogging Carla's face off in the street. They were all over each other.
Honestly, you think they'd be a bit more discreet, wouldn't you?
You should have seen the way he looked at her. He used to look at me like that.
Oh, I know it must be hard for you, love. Seeing them draped all over each other like that.
You know, he's the one who's behaved badly, but yet he's the one who's happy. It makes me sick, the thought of him cozying up to her every night while I've got no one. And anyway, why should a cow like her have everything?
Look, you're young, you're lovely. You won't have any trouble finding someone else.
Don't get me wrong. I'm over the moon I've got Simon. I really am. It's just... I wish he had a proper family. A mum and a dad.
I've always had sensitive skin. These nasty chemicals are playing havoc with my hands.
Oh, dear.
They're one of my best features. That and the eyes. I'm told I have very alluring eyes.
Indeed. I'm sure no one would argue with that.
You still here? You finished your shift ages ago.
A nice glass of red to calm me nerves. Surely you don't begrudge me that.
I don't think there's anything wrong with your nerves. This is getting to be a habit.
Lewis, could I have a virtuous glass of water, please, just to put my son's mind at rest?
Still or sparkling?
Still. I'm sparkling enough.
Looks like the bloke on table 7's giving you the glad eye.
Oh, occupational hazard.
How's it going with Jason?
He's not. He's cute, but he's not my type.
Never mind. I reckon someone else is giving you the eye. Someone a bit closer to home.
Really?
She's smiling fit to burst. You two getting back together?
No, I'm just being friendly. We've got to work together.
Maybe someone should tell her that.
I'm sorry Eva had to go earlier.
I'm used to it, spoiled little madam.
There's no need to panic. I've got it all under control, but she does think we're up to something.
Yeah, I know.
Eh?
She told me yesterday.
What? Are you kidding? What did she say?
Bet she knows that there's something going on between us.
Well, why didn't you tell me?
Why should I? You're not to do with me anymore.
No, we've got to stay away from each other.
Yeah, I think I got that message, thanks.
Yeah, we can't give her any cause for suspicion. I mean, she's told me straight. She said she's going to tell Stella.
Not my problem. Have you made that call?
No, give us a chance.
Right, well, I've been on the internet. I found some gambler support groups.
Oh, right.
And there's one in Weatherfield.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
There's a lot of people in the same boat as you, Carl. I think it's really helped them.
Want your coffee? Do you mind if I join you?
Oh, help yourself.
Nice lunch.
Lovely, thanks.
I have been wanting to have a chat with you. I was just waiting till Gail had finally left the building.
Oh.
I think it's time that me and you stopped flirting and messing about.
Sorry, was I flirting? I was just trying to be friendly.
No, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I think we should put everything behind us now. I know I got it wrong about you and Kylie.
Hey, what's done is done.
And I know I can be insanely jealous. I have only been like that since Darren cheated on me.
Okay, look, I just don't think there's any point dragging all this up again.
But we were fine before. So, can't we just go back to the way things were?
Oh, Eva, look. What you and me had was nice.
Nice.
Yeah, but I think it's run its course.
No, Nick, you are so wrong. What we had was really special. We had a connection.
No, I just don't think there's any point prolonging the agony.
You're seeing someone else, aren't you?
No.
Oh my God. You have. You seen someone else, aren't you?
Just not like that.
Why didn't you tell me?
I'm sorry.
Who is it?
It's no one you know.
I have just poured my heart out to you. Made a total fool of myself.
I'm sorry.
So you don't want to know me? I get it. But you didn't have to humiliate me as well. I can't believe you didn't just tell me. Why didn't you just tell me?
So who's this mystery woman then?
She said I don't know her. Some slapper he's met at the bistro.
Well, if he's traded you in this quickly, then you're better off without him.
He knew I wanted to get back with him. He knew that. Why didn't he say something instead of just letting me sit there building my hopes up?
And if he can't see how fabulous you are, then he doesn't deserve you.
My mum, you've got to say that.
Well, because it's true.
So now, I've no man and I've no job.
What, you've walked out?
Told him to stick it. Can't work with him now, can I? Not knowing. What am I going to do, Mum? I really love him.
He treated you like muck.
Look, I know it's really hard, but you've just got to try and forget him. Move on.
Fat chance that's not going to be easy, is it?
Well, no, it's not, but you've got Mum and me, and we'll fight your corner. We'll help you through it, won't we?
Yeah.
Thanks, Leanne. It means the world.
I totally understand. No, I know. Yeah. Oh, listen, I'm gonna have to go, mate. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, and Aidan, take care, okay? See ya.
The lovely Aidan. Thought you two were just on a night shift together.
Yeah, we did.
Right. What's the matter? Is he missing you already?
Oh, he's just having a tough time, that's all.
All right, don't tell me. He's the one that you had breakfast with.
Don't start, Sean.
I'm not starting. He's cute. He fancies the pants off you. What's there to worry about?
He's just coming up to his family. It's all kicked off. He just needed somebody to talk to, that's all.
500 people work at the hospital. Couldn't he talk to one of them?
Look, I'm flattered that you're jealous, but honestly, there's no need. Why don't I take you for dinner at the bistro tonight, eh? Early start, make a night of it.
Early start indeed. Knowing you, you'll have me ordering off the early bird menu.
Too right. You can have a glass of tap water to go with.
All right, it's a date. Best get back. If I don't get these to the girls, I could have a riot on my hands. Later.
I see Floris Disley's gone to meet her maker.
Florrie who?
Disley. Still, she had a good innings. 93, it says here.
We don't make old bones in our family. We burn bold and bright and then we're snuffed out like a cheap candle.
I must confess, I've been feeling my age just lately.
Don't be silly, you're still in your prime.
I bent down there this morning to restock that bottom shelf and I feared I'd never get up again.
Your problem is you're too stuck in your ways. I think a hobby would give you a new lease of life.
Yeah, I have always fancied taking up beekeeping.
I was thinking of something more exotic. Dancing, for example.
Oh, no, you can stop right there. That ship has sailed.
But has it, though? Maybe a new dance partner will put a spring in your step.
No.
Please.
Look, Mary, would you go to the stockroom, please? We've run out of peanut brittle.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Leanne, you're a star. Listen, I've got to go and get signed now, but don't cry. It's not worth it, you know.
I know.
Who'd have thought, eh? You and Leanne behaving like proper sisters.
Mum, she's been brilliant.
I don't know, your love life, eh? It's never been plain sailing, has it?
Yours hasn't been much better, has it? Carl's give you the right runaround over the years.
Oh, I know he's got his faults.
Yeah, at least as long as me arm.
And he's never been a saint. But if he was, I probably would have been bored to tears.
You really love him, don't you? Look at you, it shines out here.
He's my world.
Hi. We've got a lull in the salon, so I've left Maria to it.
Well, good for you. You wouldn't keep a dog and bark yourself?
Could you rephrase that, please?
Yes, I would. I'm sorry. No, I'm sure that Maria can cope, and it's good to see you taking it easy for a change. Now, can I tempt you to a stuffed olive?
No, thank you, but I would love a glass of red wine, please.
Certainly, madam. Coming right up.
Oh, sweetheart. Oh, now what's the matter? You look like you've got the cares of the world on your shoulders.
I had a bit of a tricky conversation with Eva.
Oh, do you know, she can't take a hint, that one. It's over. What more is there to say?
She caught me on the hop. I let it slip to someone else.
Is there? Who?
Dance with me, Norris.
Oh, how many more times?
Take me dancing tonight.
I can't. I promised Emily I'd give thee parlour skirting board a lick of paint.
Oh, our biorhythms are so well attuned. I know we'll be wonderful together.
I'm not as young as I was.
Oh, nonsense. You got the vim and vigour of a man half your age.
Well, admittedly, I do come from excellent stock, but, no, I really do think my dancing days are over.
Oh, I can picture it now. Me and you twirling across the floor like we're in a Hollywood musical.
In your dreams.
I know it'll be wonderful. The glamour, the excitement, the passion.
No, thank you. I think I'll just stick to, solitaire and the odd cryptic crossword.
It'll bring your blood pressure down. Keep your joints nice and supple.
Well, there is that, I suppose.
Give your heart a good workout.
Well, all right then. I suppose once can't hurt.
Fred Astaire and Ginger Rogers in Top Hat, Gene Kelly and Sid Charisse and Singing in the Rain. Now, Norris Cole and Mary Taylor in the Weatherfield Community Centre.
Hey, are there any cheese and onion crisps?
Yeah, there's a ton in the cellar. I'll go and get some.
Cheers, Get your hands off me!
I meant what I said about Carl. You keep away from him.
This is all in your head. Where's your proof?
That loser means the world to my mother. Don't you dare break her heart. Go away, Eva. Grow up.
Come on now. Tell me who this other woman is you're seeing.
I'm not seeing her. I mean, nothing's really happened.
But you do find her attractive.
I should have just told Eva I didn't want to be with her and left it at that. I said I had to go and stick the knife in.
Oh, sweetheart, you didn't do that on purpose.
I know, but still.
Anyway, come on. Who's this other woman? Hope she's worth all this heartache.
It's Leanne.
Leanne? Never. I thought you got her well and truly out your system.
Apparently not. It's only like you and Lewis.
Oh, now don't start holding me up as your role model, please. Goodness knows where you'll end up.
Hey, look, you were together. Then you had a bad breakup. Now look where you are.
Yes, I know.
So when it feels right, it's right.
Yes, I can't argue with that, but just be careful. She broke your heart last time. Don't let her do it again.
You don't regret getting back with him, do you?
No, I don't. Not for a minute. You know, if you feel she is the one, then you should tell her.
What if she doesn't want to know?
Well, at least you'll know you've tried. Now, come on. What have you got to lose?
You're right. I'm going to go over there and I'm going to tell her.
Do you know what I fancy?
Meat.
Meat and potato pie.
Oh, you know how to make pastry. You really are the perfect man. Oi.
Anyway, no, I know how to buy pastry, and we need to do a shop. We've got nothing in.
Well, don't bother on our behalf. Marcus is taking me up the bistro, if you please.
All right for some.
Eileen, keys.
Yes! See ya. Oh, hiya. Do you need the iron, babes? Look who I bumped into. Oh. What, is it just a quick cup of tea and then off? Only my beloved is taking me on a date.
Oh, right. Sorry. No, I'll get it. Don't be daft. You're more than welcome. Isn't he, Sean?
Isn't he just?
Are you brave, showing your face in here?
Yeah, listen, Leanne. I didn't come to see Eva. It's you I came to see.
Hey, why?
Well, there's no easy way of saying this, so I better jump right in. I love you, Leanne.
Nick's in the back.
Really?
Yeah, he seemed, I don't know, fired up or something.
What, in a good way?
Yeah, I'd say so, in a good way.
You can't just finish with my sister 1 minute and then barge in here and say that.
I'll never stop loving you.
Oh, Nick, don't talk rubbish.
I just want to make you happy. I love you so much, Leanne.
No. Please, this ain't happening. How could you do this to me?
Eva, please listen.
My own sister. How could you do this to me?
You've got it wrong.
I love you so much, Leanne. What the hell was that about?
I know it looks bad.
Look, this is my fault.
You two carrying on behind my back. I mean, how low can you
No,
get?
we have not done anything.
Oh, is this just a meeting of minds, yeah? Come on, then. Give me the juicy details.
Hey, it's nothing going on. I swear to you.
You told me to keep away from it.
Oh, for God's
Now we know why, you two-faced cow.
Oh, what the hell's going on now?
My dad's quite religious. He used to be so proud of me. Working in medicine, helping people. Now he's ashamed. He'll come round. Why don't I put the kettle on?
Get shut of him. We're going to be late.
I can't just kick him out. He's really upset. Well, I'm going to be really upset if we lose our table at the bistro.
Grow up.
Where's your sense of solidarity? I wouldn't know, would I? All I can feel is the hunger. Have a biscuit. I'm going nowhere till I know that Aiden is all right.
I feel sick. When I think about how you've played me. Acting all kind and caring. My lovely, loyal, supportive sister.
Oh, for God's sake, will you just shut up and listen?
Don't you tell me what you
I
hate.
said shut it! There is nothing going on between us. I didn't even know he had feelings for me until before.
Yeah, right. Why did you lead me on while you were seeing her?
It wasn't like that.
If we're going to get to the bottom of this, we need to discuss it calmly.
This is none of your business.
I beg to differ. These are my two daughters. Of course it's my business.
Well, there's nothing else to say. I'm in love with Leanne. Truth is, I've always loved her.
What was I? Just a distraction while you were waiting for a marriage to break down.
I liked you.
You liked me. You loved her. Typical me. Always get the consolation prize.
Leanne was the love of my life. I had to tell her. I'm sorry my timing was off.
Oh, Nick, I think you should just go. You're just making it worse. Can you just go now, please? Hey, sit down. And you. We are not going anywhere until we sort this mess out. Do you hear me?
Oh, hiya. Oh, I was so pleased when you said you were coming to dance class tonight.
Yes, but I've still got some reservations.
Look what I've dug out of the mothballs. Oh, Mary, they're absolutely lovely. I find a sparkly shoe puts a spring in my step. Oh, I have a preference for a Cuban heel myself. I need proper arch support.
That's to your credit, Hayley. I've had fallen arches. It's no joke.
I'm a bit nervous, actually. Me and my dance partner, Alan, will be boning up on our steps tonight with a ballroom exam next week.
I'm sure you'll sail through it. After all, you are top of the class.
We'll see about that. Me and Norris will soon knock you off your throne.
Would anyone like a drink?
No, I don't think so, Roy. I'm ready to get going, me.
Well, shall we...
Let's go, yes. I've done my carb loading. I'm ready for anything.
You've done your what?
Carb loading. Eating half a dozen power bars and a baked potato. It's what athletes do to give them stamina. I read it in the Iron Man magazine.
But we're going to a dance class, you know, not scaling the north face of the Eiger.
Oh, do you know, I could sit here all day. Watching other people work is definitely the way to go.
May I peel you a grape, my lady?
Maybe later, yeah. No, I just want Nick to come back, see how it got on.
Not too good by the look of it. I bet your ears were burning.
Nick, did he knock us so well?
I feel so stupid.
Why? What have you done?
Took your advice.
Oh, please, no, don't start blaming me.
I told Leanne how I felt.
And she didn't take it as well as you'd hoped.
I just stormed in there, blurted it out. Cringed just thinking about it.
Well, I should imagine she'd be shocked, darling.
Yeah, to put it mildly. You know, my sad little fantasy, I thought she'd be happy. I thought she'd say she felt the same way.
Nick, just give it time.
It gets worse.
Oh, dear.
When I was telling Leanne how I felt, guess who walked in?
No, say it wasn't Eva.
Dropped Leanne right in it with her whole family.
Do you know what? I've never been one for rules, but there are certain things that you don't do. You do not, I repeat, not sleep with your sister's fella.
Are you hard of hearing? I've already told you what happened.
Even if there was nothing going on, you must have known that he was in love with you.
No, I didn't.
Walk around with your eyes shut, dear.
Excuse me, I've been a bit busy fighting for my son.
Never stood a chance, did I? Not with you hanging around, batting your eyelashes.
Look, I am sorry he doesn't love you. I really am, but none of this is my fault.
Saint Leanne. So sweet and so innocent.
Oh, I know why you're so angry. Because you know you've done this to yourself, don't you?
I never did. Don't you dare say that.
Yeah, you have. You've behaved like a childish little schoolgirl.
That's enough.
Well, it's true. All that nonsense with Jason trying to make Nick jealous. I mean, how childish can you get?
You nasty piece of work.
No wonder he was so desperate to get away from you.
That is not fair, Leanne, and you know
Well,
that.
I am sorry, but I am fed up of being blamed for everything round here. You were paranoid and possessive. No wonder you drove him away.
You are utterly vile.
Yeah, and you're a mess. No wonder you can't keep a man.
I had a similar thing with my parents. My mum was fine with it, but my dad...
So did you and him make up?
Yeah. I mean, it's not the life he would have chosen for me, but he accepts it. He's glad I'm happy.
Can't imagine me and me dad ever getting back on track.
Well, give him time.
Time? Ah, yes. Now, talking about time...
I knew he wouldn't be over the moon, but I didn't think he'd be so angry.
Do you know what, Aidan? You look totally done in.
You're right. I'm knackered.
Yeah. Tell you what, why don't you go home, stick your feet up, and Bob Brokeback Mountain in the DVD?
Sean?
Maybe later. Could murder a lager first.
Right, Beth. Me and you, we need a plan.
Plan? For what? Getting off with a couple of Premier League footy players?
Really?
No, you stupid cow. Steve has arranged another viewing at the house for Friday.
Oh, you're joking.
No.
So what, Operation Kipper all over again?
Oh, no. No, I nearly puked last time.
Lightweight. Right, blue sky thinking. That's what we need. I seen it on The Apprentice. Go easy, love, it won't solve anything.
Well, it'll get me off my head, and there's a start. I am having nothing more to do with Leanne.
Well, that is a shame.
She stabbed me in the back. So now I've no fella, I don't have a sister anymore, I've no flipping job, so I'm going to end up working here.
Well, I'm not sure about that, love. I mean, I'd like to offer you a few shifts, but we're fully staffed.
Well, I can be your manager. I practically ran the bistro.
I couldn't afford you.
Then sack Sanita. I am your daughter, you know, or you're going to stab me in the back and all.
Miss Donaldson wants us all to sing in the choir.
Oh, that'd be nice.
No. She wrote about singing plip, 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 little April showers. I told her, I said, I'm 8 years old, not 4.
Well, that told her, eh?
I like having a chippy tea outside.
Good.
Are we keeping a low profile because of all the shouting before?
Hey, listen, that's nothing for you to worry about, okay?
Hey, Si, how are you?
Not so bad.
Sorry about today.
So you should be. Hey, Si.
Yeah.
here's £1. Why don't you go to the cabin and get yourself a comic, eh?
Must be great having him back.
Yeah. Yeah, I've really missed him. Giving me a new lease of life.
He's a smart kid.
Too smart for his own good sometimes.
How's Eva?
Well, I think it's safe to say she's well and truly over you.
It's not all bad then. It's a joke. Look, do you mind if I sit down? I think I've knackered my hamstrings.
Wow, what have you done?
Oh, cramp. You haven't got a banana in your bag, have you?
You what?
Magnesium, good for the muscles. Or you could give me a little massage.
You for real? Get off.
Oh, worth a try. Today's performance couldn't get any worse. I meant what I said, you know.
Oh, come on, Nick, please don't do this.
I've loved you since I was 16.
Yeah, but it's not just about me anymore, is it? I've got Simon to think about.
Now you come as a package.
All right. So you'd be willing to take us both on, would you?
Yes. See me down to the ground. I've always wanted to be a dad. I know I wouldn't be his real dad. But it'd be a joy to be with you. I'd love you. I'd look after you. Could be a proper family.
Oh, thanks.
People are always doing that on my head.
Yeah, well, he shouldn't have curly hair. It's hard to resist. Now, ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Yes, please. Pretty please. All men. How many flavours have you got?
7 or 8.
A bit of each, Tar. Go easy on the vanilla, though. It's a bit boring.
Yeah, nice try, buddy.
How about chocolate and strawberry?
Do you stick some squirty cream on it and all?
Quite the bon vivant.
Is that French?
It means someone who likes the finer things in life.
That's me, all right.
Me too. Look, do you want to come through the kitchen, help yourself?
Oh, go on then. Don't let him boss you about, though.
I won't.
I was talking to Nick.
Everything all right?
Like you care.
Clumsy cow! I'm sorry.
Good job you're not still living here, innit? Place would be trashed.
I said I was sorry.
It's all right. I'll take it out your wages.
Honey, I have found the most fabulous wedding venue, really.
Not now, Dev, I'm at work.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I just couldn't wait to show you. Listen, it's got a fairy tale castle and a rose-covered arbour and pipers. Have a sneaky peek. Tell me what you think. Come here.
I will have a look when I get home.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just overexcited. What can I say? Can't wait to make an honest woman of her.
Honest woman. Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah. What was that mean?
She's had a few too many, that's all.
That engagement ring expensive, was it?
Hey, take the notice. Eve's had a bit of a day of it, haven't you, love? Why don't you come and sit with me in a booth?
Get off me. You make me sick.
Okay, what does that mean?
Her love life's a mess. She's just jealous.
Yeah, and as I said, she's been having a tough time. Sunita, why don't you get Dev a single malt on the house?
Just wait a minute. Make it a large one, we'll say no more about it.
Only me. Oh, are you still working?
I've cleaned the deep fat fry.
Oh, it's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it.
We've had a glorious evening, haven't we?
Yes, my feet feel like they've been run over by a tractor, but apart from that...
Ballroom is so wonderful. Very sensual.
Esteban really put me and Alan on the spot tonight. He chose us to demonstrate a new step we were doing.
Oh, very, very, very good.
He said to me, Hayley, your leg work is second to none.
I can see it technically passable, but I myself was channeling Isadora Duncan. I can feel her spirit moving within me.
It was either that or trap wind.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Isadora Duncan was not a ballroom dancer.
She was a free spirit, barefoot with flowing hair, and an almost indecent lust for life.
Stick kettle on, Roy. I think we could all do with a nice cup of chamomile.
Would you mind if I rooted out an Eccles cake? I'm having a bit of a sugar dip.
This way.
Isadora Duncan. She's more like Anne Widdicombe.
Can we not just disappear while he's in the loo?
Oh, don't be horrible.
I can't believe his dad's gone all weird on him. I love the gays, me.
Great.
Graham Norton, he's one. Love him. Julian Clary, he's one. Hilarious. That actor with the chin shaped a bit like a bum, he's one.
Beam me up.
Oh, what's up with you? You're proper tetchy tonight.
Well, I'm sorry, Beth, but I was rather expecting me and my boyfriend to be spending some quality time alone together. Yet here we are.
We've still got plenty of time to nip down to the bistro.
Yes, but our table will have well gone by now.
Sean, it's a Monday night. They'll be dead.
Chippy on Tile Street does a bag of chips and a king-size battered sausage for £3.
I'll get another round in.
You're all right. Actually, we're quite hungry.
Me too. That place at the end of the road, all right?
Eva's not answering her phone. Carl said she's just gone out.
Bit of fresh air, give a chance to think things through, calm down a bit.
I don't know about that. I'm not so sure you're as innocent as you say you are.
Oh, come on, don't start all this again.
Seems to me Nick's been sniffing around for quite a while, yet you say you didn't notice.
Excuse me, he has not been sniffing around, as you so delightfully put it.
So, what did he went to see in the hospital last week?
He came to see if Simon was okay, obviously.
Obviously. What did he say?
Well, we're just mates, all right?
Mates with benefits?
Well, would it be so terrible if we got together? I mean, why shouldn't we? We're both single.
Because it's rubbing Eva's nose in it. Don't ask me to give you my blessing, Leanne. Not when your sister's in bits. It's too much to ask.
That key lime pie's taking ages. I'm losing the will.
Go and find out what's going on.
He's brilliant, isn't he, Marcus?
Yeah. That's his trouble, though. He's too nice.
Sorry?
Well, take tonight, for example. Me and him were supposed to be having a romantic meal together, but...
So sorry.
That's his problem, though, you see. He can't resist the sob story.
I'm sorry, Sean. I didn't mean to.
Lewis says it's on its way.
I'm sorry. I've spoilt your night.
No, you haven't.
Sorry.
Don't be a stranger.
What have you said?
I've known him for such a long time. He was my first love. I've got a lot of history.
Most of it pretty disastrous from what I've heard.
Yeah, well, I've done a lot of growing up over the last few years. These days I'm much more realistic.
Meaning what?
Meaning, I think me and Nick could make a good team.
Hark at you. Last of the great romantics. So what you're saying is you're going to settle for him?
No. No, I'm not saying that at all. He's nice looking, hard working, decent family man.
You can't have Peter, so you're settling for second best.
Well, life's not all hearts and flowers, is it?
Leanne, I hate hearing you sound so cynical.
If I've got the chance of happiness, I owe it to myself and to Simon to grab it with both hands.
Oh, and what about Peter? He hates Nick. What's he going to say?
That's not my problem, is it?
Oh, I see. That makes Nick more appealing then, does it? Chance to get a bit of revenge?
I hadn't even thought of that. Now he's being cynical.
It'll all end in tears.
No, it won't. Why shouldn't I have a man who loves me and treats me right, eh? Why the hell shouldn't I?
Texting your new fella.
Grow up, Sean.
You just can't leave him alone, can you?
I'm apologising for your bad behaviour.
I've got nothing to apologise for.
You were horrible to him.
Excuse me? It was him that tagged along on our date and then totally took over the conversation and bored the liver out of me.
His dad's pretty much disowned him. He was gutted.
Yes, yes. I'm quite familiar with the ins and outs of his life, thank you very much. So much so I could write his flaming biography.
I don't know why you're being like this.
Because he fancies you.
He needs a friend.
He needs a slap.
What is wrong with you?
Me? No. It's you that's got the Mother Teresa complex.
The what?
Oh, you've always got some car crash friend hanging on, haven't you?
Oh, rubbish.
You need to be needed. It's not enough that you help people in your job. You want to be the one that everybody leans on. First Maria, now this Aidan. Who's next, huh?
You're blowing this way out of proportion.
Does it make you feel good? Huh? To be all capable and manly? Does it boost your self-esteem?
That's enough.
What about me? Huh? Where am I in all this? You're so busy helping everybody else, you've nothing left for me.
Right! Now we get to the crux of it. You were the most selfish, self-centered... Oh, you know what? Forget it. Sometimes I don't know why I even bother with you.
Should we go completely berserk and have a glass of wine?
Why not? My nerves are shot.
Why, what's wrong?
An elephant stamped all over my feet.
Oh, Norris, you're a tease. It's his idea of a little joke. We've been dancing and it was wonderful. 2 glasses of red, please.
Yeah, and could you make them large ones, please? Anything to deaden the pain.
Hey, honey, are you going to tell our friends Mary and Norris about our good news?
We're getting married.
Oh, congratulations. but I thought you were married already.
Yeah, I thought you were separated.
Why don't you grab yourself a seat and I'll bring him over.
Well, good luck anyway. You'll need it with divorce rates on the rise.
Yeah, well, we are going to make it our business to buck that trend.
Can I ask you a question, Sunita?
Go on.
Will you be vowing to love, honour and obey?
You joke.
6 months at the most.
I shall use the facilities and I shall walk you home.
Right.
I'm going to stick a kettle on, make you a gallon of coffee. Come on.
No, I just have the munchies now. I just needed my pork scratchings. Oh, you still here?
Can you please quit with the nasty comments? You're getting on my nerves.
Not as much as you're getting on mine.
You're making a show of yourself, Eva. Go to bed.
Night. Tomorrow, we can pick up where we left off.
Hey, come on, you.
I got your text. Is everything all right?
Did you mean what you said? That you love me and you want to make me happy? And that you'd be prepared to take Simon on and treat him as your own?
I meant every word.
Because listen, we're the grown-ups now. We couldn't keep splitting up and then getting back together again.
We wouldn't let that happen.
Simon's had so much pain and disruption in his life. He needs to feel loved. He needs stability.
Trust me, Leanne. I'm ready to make a commitment to you, to both of you.
I want us to be together, Nick.
What about Eva?
Oh.
What about your family?
What about him? I'm going to put myself first and Simon. I want you. I want us to be together.
I love you.
Blimey, hoovering at this time of the morning. Well, I just want it to be nice for when Dylan gets here.
Got time for a cuppa, right?
Yeah, always. So what time is Vi coming?
Said she called from the train. Who's that?
Well, one of the girls from work texting to see if I'm free for her birthday drinks on Saturday night.
Is Aidan going?
Sean?
I'm only asking.
Yes, he probably will be, but I won't because we got Dylan, so it doesn't matter.
This is her now. Hi, Rabbi. You nearly here?
Sorry it's been so tense lately.
You don't have to apologise to me.
Yeah, well, we promise we'll be nicer to each other. With Dylan coming, you remember what's important, don't you? What time's she getting here?
She's not. Her grand's taken ill, so she's got to go down to Brighton for the weekend.
Oh, no. What if we go down to
I've
London
already
to
suggested that, but apparently her gran really wants to see him, so... Anyway, you'll be pleased, won't you? Because it means now you get to go out with Aidan.
I really thought Nick was the one. I put everything into that relationship. The whole time, them two have been carrying on.
Well, you don't know that.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, hiya, love. Did you find Simon's footy gear in the end?
Yeah, it was under his bed. I should always look there first when he loses something.
Never mind Simon's footy gear. What about what she's done to me?
Oh, not this again.
Yes, this again.
Why don't you sit down and have a cup of tea?
Is that all you can say? Sit down and have a cup of tea?
Look, we're a family, and if there's a problem, we'll just sit
There's
and
a
we'll tell-
problem. She's been carrying on with my fella.
Oh, you were with him for all the 5 minutes. I was married to him. I don't see what your problem is, apart from you being a spoilt little...
Hey,
brat.
Leanne, that's enough.
Well, come on, I'm not the one kicking off here. If there is something going on between me and Nick, it's got nothing to do with her.
So there is something going on between you?
Actually, yeah, there is. There wasn't, but last night we decided to make a go of it. Right, I don't know about you, but I've got work to do. I'll be in the bar setting up.
Knew how much I was looking forward to seeing Dylan. And use it as ammunition to have a go about Aiden again.
Excuse me, I'm disappointed too. And you're the one that keeps banging on about Aiden.
I'm not banging on about... you know what? Forget it.
All right, you have to cry on Nurse's shoulder, are you? Because your boyfriend's being horrible.
Well, good idea. Actually, maybe I'll see if he's free for a drink tonight. Be nice to have some decent company for a change. Don't wait up.
Yeah, I know. Well, not great. Yeah, listen, I'll see you later. Gotta go, bye.
Oh no, don't hang up on my account. I always love a boy. Having a good laugh at me, are you?
Not everything's about you, believe it or not.
Okay, girls, keep it civilised.
Listen, I'm just trying to be straight with her. When you saw us in the back room together, that was the first time we got close since...
Since what? Since the last time you knocked it on the head?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, do you know what? Believe what you want. I'm telling you the truth.
You wouldn't know the truth, Leanne, if it bit you on the backside.
Right, get out of my face.
All right, that is enough.
And listen to me. I realised that I still had feelings for him. So last night, I went to see him and said we should make a go of it. He agreed.
Oh, come on, you can understand why she's upset. She's a sister, Leanne. Some things are out of bounds.
Oh, are they? Right, well, maybe I could have said the same when she got a claws into him in the first place.
All right, that is enough. Leanne, you go and take a couple of hours off, and I'll sit down and talk to Eva.
Yeah, good idea. Maybe you can talk some sense into her.
So she doesn't just get the fella, she gets the morning off and all. I cannot believe you're taking her side.
I am not taking sides.
Well, if you think I'm staying here while she's living here, you want your head read.
People think the waltz is simple, but that's deceptive. Like love, it's easy to pick up the basics, but hard to do well.
Mary, please. You're no Arlene Phillips, and Maria's not interested.
No, I don't mind. It's wonderful when you find a passion in life, don't you think? I was the same about Pilates.
Oh, see, now that I'm interested in. Do you still do it?
No, I was asked to leave because of... Well, let's just call it an incident.
So, when's your next class?
Will there be anything else?
No, I'm fine, sir.
I was just about to go on their website and book myself on. There's a discount if you book a dozen classes in advance.
Oh, I like to make it a rule not to use the works computer for personal matters.
Norris, I'll only be a minute. And 1, 2, 3.
Oh, for goodness sake, Mary!
Oh, what's happened to your foot, Norris?
The same things that happened to the cards, the sugar plum fairy.
Right, I best get going. Enjoy your class.
We will. I don't know why you have to keep going on about your feet.
Because they hurt, that's why. Actually, I don't think I'll be able to go to any more dance classes until I've fully recovered.
Oh, don't be silly. Do you think Lionel Blair threw in the towel every time he bruised his instep? Besides, we can't have Haley and Alan getting ahead of us, can we?
Look, actually, they're very good.
Not as good as they think. Now, why don't I put the kettle on and you can give me another look at your merengue?
This is such a mess. Eva thinks we've been seeing each other for weeks.
Yeah, we haven't.
Well, try telling her that. I can't believe the way she kicked off.
Yeah, it's a good job she resigned from here. Would have been a bit awkward if she dug her heels in, decided to stay.
Well, I suppose she must be really hurt.
We haven't done anything. Eva's not happy unless she gets her own way.
Yeah, I know that. It's taken me so long to accept Stella as my mother and even longer for me and Eva to be friends.
They'll get used to it.
Yeah, Stella may be, but Eva... But it's Simon. I mean, look at the way he reacted when Peter got with Carla.
Whoa. I'm not Carla. No. I love kids. They love me. Max, Bethany, they're like putty in my hands.
Right. OK, well, I'm just going to have to talk to him then. I'm going to have to tell him on the way home from school. Flanny Lynn won't do it with Simon, so I'm just going to tell him straight.
Always the best policy.
Right. You don't mind if I hang out here for a bit, though, do you?
Of course not. Look, if it gets too rough over there, you and Simon can always come and stay with me.
Thanks, but I just think that with all the upheaval he's already had, I just think we really need to take things one step at a time.
Take it as slowly as you want.
The thing is, this Aiden fancies the pants off Marcus, and Marcus knows it.
Even if that's true, it doesn't mean Marcus fancies him. He loves you, Sean.
Well, it's a funny way of showing it. Inviting Aiden along to join us at the bistro, then saying he's going meeting him tonight. I mean, what am I supposed to think?
It sounds like that was said in anger. And then there's the disappointment of Dylan not coming. I mean, you know how fond of him Marcus is.
I'm disappointed too. And Dylan is my son. People seem to forget that.
Look, why don't you give him a call? Apologise.
Apologise? What for?
Well, it sounds like you've been giving him a really hard time about this guy at work. He's allowed to have gay friends, isn't he?
Yes, as long as they're not trying to get off with him. And he could be friends with the whole gay men's chorus for all I care. Marcus.
Oh, there. You see?
Brilliant. Says he's defo going out with Aidan tonight. Thinks a night apart will do us both some good. Fuming.
Right, what do you want me to do?
Well, I think everything's under control, love, thanks.
Well, I've got to do something, Mum. I need to work. I've got to take my mind off stuff.
Oh, right. Well, oh, you could cover for me. That would help. I've got to sort out these train tickets and that for this course tomorrow.
Here she is. Come to rub my nose in it again, have you?
Why don't I make us that, really?
Yeah, why don't we?
I was hoping we could talk properly.
Of course we can.
What do you mean, of course we can? Mum, I don't want to speak to her.
Sit down.
I understand how this must look to you, but honestly, I would never have made this decision if I thought you and Nick were still together.
I poured my heart out to her about him. And all the time she's plotting behind my back.
No, it wasn't like that.
Have you even thought this through? What, am I just supposed to sit there watching telly while you, Nick and Simon play Happy Families? Christmas dinner's going to be a right barrel of laughs,
Oh,
isn't
come
it?
on, love. I think you're being a bit over the top now.
You're not getting this, are you? I can't live here while she's still with Nick. Watching them two all over each other while I eat my cornflakes? No way.
Yeah, like I'm going to bring him back here, aren't I?
Oh, right, so you're just going to go and hang out at Nick's while me and my mum babysit Simon, yeah?
No, of course I'm not.
Look, I'm sure we can sort something out.
No. Either she goes or I do. I'd rather be on the streets than watching her flaunting him in my face.
Can you understand why she's so upset?
Yes, of course I can, but stuff happens all the time we don't like. I should know that. You can't just go around giving people ultimatums.
Have you spoken to Nick about moving in there?
I only got back together with him yesterday. Oh, come on. You're not really taking what she said seriously.
I can't see her out on the streets. She'd know where to go.
Right, so you're going to chuck me out instead?
Well, I can't see how it's going to work. Can you? Leanne, wait.
Oh, forget it. You've already turned your back on me once. It must be that much easier second time
Oh,
round.
come on.
No, forget it. Nick's already said that he's happy to have us. I've stayed here too long anyway. It was never going to work out, was it?
Please don't say that.
Why not? It's true, innit? You've just proved that by letting her blackmail you instead of doing what you think's right.
Is it right? I know you, Leanne. I know you think I don't, but I do. Is Nick what you really want?
Well, why wouldn't he be? He's kind, caring, a proper family man. You see the way he is with Audrey and with his mum and with little Max?
Yeah, but that's all well and good.
Yeah, well, I've got Simon to think about now, and I need to make some grown-up decisions about both our futures. And as far as having a good, happy life, Nick comes way above everybody else.
What about love, Leanne?
Trust me, it's overrated.
Well, I think it's nice you've both found a hobby.
Well, yeah, but you know how gung-ho she is. I mean, like when she bought that liquidizer, she didn't eat solid food for a fortnight.
Oh, hello, Emily.
Hello. Norris is just telling me about your dance classes.
Do you know, I've never felt more alive.
Yeah, you said that when you were teaching me piano.
But it's all linked, don't you see? Music. It's a combination of melody and rhythm. Oh, 1, 2, cha-cha-cha. Oh, 1, 2. Woo!
Oh, Mary, for goodness sake.
I spilt my cup of cha with my cha-cha-cha. I'll fetch them up.
Well, nice to see her so animated.
Animated? The woman's deranged.
No, she's enthusiastic, that's all.
Oh, yeah, she's all of that, but she has no aptitude at all. My feet bear the bruises that prove that. She is hopeless. All the natural rhythm and grace of a fridge freezer. What? Mary,
So, what have you got planned with Grandma Deirdre and Grandad tonight, then?
Oh, you know, the usual. A bit of homework and some telly with Grandma and a story from Grandad. What's happened?
Why'd you say that?
Because you bought me a cake and you're asking me to have questions.
Nothing gets past you, does it? Right then. How would you feel if we went to live with Nick for a bit?
How come?
Well, it might not be for long, but... Well, me and him were getting back together.
You know we used to be married a long, long time ago, don't you?
Yeah. Will I have to call him Dad?
No, of course you won't. Your dad will always be your dad. Nothing will ever change that.
Can I have my own room?
Well, yeah. Yeah, I suppose you could. Big enough flat. Do you want to see it?
Defo? Will I be able to put up posters on that?
Yeah, you can do what you want.
Well, come on then, what are we waiting for?
You're full of surprises, you know.
How do you mean?
Well, I was just worried about us moving again because you've already moved from the flat to the pub and now we're moving to Nick's, but take it all in your stride, don't you?
As long as we're together, it doesn't really matter where we live, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Besides, living in a pub, it's not really ideal, is it? We're moving to Nick's. You can come and visit us if you like.
Oh, that's lovely. Been nice having you, Curly.
Do you not miss the company? Sat on that switch all by yourself.
No. Factory was all right, but I prefer it as streetcars, you know. Make a brew when I want, read my magazine. I even paid all my bills this morning on the phone. And I do hate it when that sort of thing just creeps into your social life.
Oh, me too.
Marcus and Sean, I hope you're going out because we've reserved the front room.
What's the matter?
Marcus has gone for a drink with that Aidan.
The man he works with?
Yes, but is that all they're doing together?
I've said I'd come for moral support. I'll pop to Dev's and get some more wine and then we can talk it through properly.
Thanks, Julie. Sorry about this, you two. Don't be daft.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, no worries. Point.
Cheers, yeah.
2 more, please.
Andrea decided to have one of her infamous critical information sharing forums at the last minute.
Ah, which amounted to?
Turn off light.
Yeah, we had one of those last week. Did you get the graphs?
Oh, yeah, and the comedy light bulb with the little speech bubbles.
Gotta love the public sector.
Yeah, God forbid we ever spend any time with the patients.
Thanks for coming.
Hey, pleasure. What's up?
Massive row with Sean, but nothing new there, eh?
All right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for caring.
I don't. I just thought that you might like to know that Nick and Leanne are together. Or should I say back together?
What?
Yeah, I was surprised as well. Anyway, she's moved into his place with your Simon, and I'm sure they'll be very happy together. Have a nice day.
I think I've pushed him away for good this time.
Don't be daft, Sean. It's a row, that's all. Oh, just Brian wondering what's for tea.
Look, you don't have to stay. I doubt Marcus will come home anyway.
Of course he will. You can't say that.
Well, he's gone out with Aidan to spite me, so who's to say he won't sleep with him to spite
Well,
me?
you just can't think like that.
It's obviously what he wants me to think. He's not returned a single one of my texts all day.
Do you want me to try him?
No, I do not. I might be a saddo, but I'm not desperate.
Sorry. I'll just text him back and tell him to get his own tea. I mean, how hard can it be to open a can of beans?
Is there anything I can do?
Or maybe a takeaway. I fancy an Indian.
Whoa, look, it's getting a bit like the last 15 minutes of terms of endearment here. Nobody's dying.
I know, but we're...
Julie, just go home to Brian. Paul and Eileen, go to the pub and have a pint or something. I just want to sit on the sofa, feel sorry for myself, and forget that today ever flaming well happened.
I don't think he realises how much I've given up to be with him. You know, I've moved away from London, away from my family, my friends.
He's very lucky.
You know, with everyone else, he's really full of beans, always looking on the upside. But with me, it's just moan, moan, moan. What are you doing?
Only thing I could think of to shut you up.
Aidan,
Let's get out of here. Go back to mine if you like.
I've got a boyfriend.
Sounds like he's just about to be your ex-boyfriend.
That's not true. You've got the wrong idea.
You asked me for a drink in a gay bar and spent 2 hours slagging off your bloke. What have I got wrong exactly?
I would never cheat on Sean. I love him.
Then what are you doing here with me?
I don't know. I thought...
Checking out your options. Using me to make him jealous?
No.
Well, I hope not. Because you know how much I like you. Not just be cruel. To him and me. I'll see you tomorrow.
He's made up with his room. But he said, can he paint it a different colour because white's boring?
No polka dots for all I care, as long as he's happy.
Well, will you look at this? Love's young dream, how lovely.
What do you want?
Well, we could start by you telling me where my son's living.
He travels fast, doesn't it? I was just going to tell you on my way back home.
So I take it by that you mean his place?
Yeah, if you like. But I was just having a drink before facing you, to be honest. I'm sure you know the feeling.
You don't mind if I join you, do you? Just for a second.
You're not going to cause any trouble, are you?
Trouble? Goodness me, no.
And before you ask, he's with Ken and Deirdre and it was arranged last week.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I'm not criticising your mothering. It's just that I'm just the tiniest bit ticked off that my son's living with this bloke. Who not only do I not like, but was sleeping with you behind my back not so long ago.
Oh, right, so I'm getting a lesson on morality from you, am I? You know, that'd be really funny if it wasn't so sick. Just go, Peter.
Sorry for bursting in on you like this.
Yeah, because I really hate being dragged away from me ironing. Do you want a beer? I think there's some in the fridge.
No, I've had enough. Shall I make us a brew?
Yeah, go on then. I'll just finish this lot. So, was this big row because Dylan's not coming?
No, it started well before that. It was Sean getting narked about Aiden again.
Oh, please don't remind me. Still can't believe I tried to scrub the face off him.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it. You tried the same with me tonight.
No.
Oh, yes. Listen, is it all right if I crash on the sofa tonight? I just don't think I can face going home and getting a 3rd degree.
Yeah, of course. How come you went out with Aiden in the first place?
It was to wind Sean up, really. Well, he's been behaving so jealous, I thought I'd give him something to be jealous about.
And ended up giving Aiden the wrong impression.
Well, that's the trouble. I don't know if I did give him the wrong impression.
He's probably just stayed at a mate's house.
Yeah. And I know exactly which one.
Look, I'm going to go to bed, love, and I suggest you do the same. I know there's no point in my saying it, but try not to worry, eh?
Good night.
Good night, darling.
You can have Leanne, I'm not bothered about that. But if you think you can take my son away from me, you've got another thing coming. Of course I don't think that. Good. Because you might be Mr. Perfect to everybody else, but I see you for what you really are. A scheming little toe rag with his sharp suits and his slimy little smile who thinks he can have anything he wants.
You don't know anything about me.
I'm going to tell you this once. If you try and take my son away from me, me and you are going to have a big problem. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Yes!
Just remember, I'm watching you.
You not come back then? I'm sorry, love.
No.
It's like I said, he probably got very drunk and then just stayed at a mate's. Oh, come on, Sean.
I know he stayed at Aiden's. I just know he did.
No, you don't know that.
The worst thing of all is I drove him to it.
Oh, Sean. Hey, come on, babe.
I just don't believe it.
What?
Well, that she's gone back to him, Nick.
Baby, we've only just got up. Can we please talk about something?
Oh, so what? We're just gonna pretend it's not happening?
Well, that's a bit...
She's made a mockery of everything. I mean, Nick's not his dad. I'm his dad.
I know.
I mean, of all the people she could have picked, come on. It should be me having my son, not Nick, not him.
If you want something to eat, you'll have to go to the cafe because he's not in.
What? We've got nothing to eat. I'm sorry. Yes, we'll go to the cafe. I'm sorry.
Here he is.
Hiya.
Hey.
Oh, there you are. Don't go skulking in corners. Why don't you come in?
It's very good of you.
We just thought...
Oh, Leanne, it's your life. If you want to be with Nick, then why is it any of my business? It's not as if you've only just met each other. I mean, it's not like you've dragged some bloke in from a dodgy nightclub.
Dodgy bistro.
Anyway, you have a lovely day.
Thanks,
and
Deirdre.
good luck with your interview.
Thanks, Deirdre.
Bye, Simon.
Bye, Grandma.
See you. Oh, do you know what? I feel invincible today. I'm going to go down that employment office and wow the socks off.
Really?
Well, no, not literally.
Come on, you never know.
Film it on your phone?
It was a joke, Si.
Well, it wasn't a very good one.
No, it wasn't really, was it? Hey, listen, thanks for having him before school time. Take that.
Oh, no problem. We're going to have a right old time of it, aren't we?
Are we?
Yeah, we're going to go to the cafe for breakfast. Then we're going to have a ride to Bessie Street in my convertible.
Wicked! Can we have the top down? Come on, mate.
Whoa, hang on a minute. You've got to get some breakfast at the cafe first. You can't go to school on an empty stomach.
Wish me luck.
Do you have any phobias, Stella?
Being skipped. Oh, I don't know. Fear of small spaces. Why?
There's a really interesting article in here about facing your fears.
Oh, right. Our Eva is really frightened of...
Oh, Mum, I can't even say the word. I've got one image in my head and I'm freaking.
Right. That's me off.
Where you going? Nottingham?
Yeah, professional development course at Newton and Ridley. It's free and I get to see all my old mates.
So does that mean I'm in charge?
Means we're in charge. And seeing as I'm her daughter, I think that might put me higher up in the pecking order than you.
Right, you carried your weights.
I thought you were getting the train.
Well, how else am I going to get to the station? Cartwheels.
What time are you picking up tonight?
Oh, I'll call you when I'm heading back, shall I? No, I can trust you, can't I? I am still going to have a pub standing when I get back.
Bye, Mummy dearest.
Oh, Norris, you are a complete and utter star, what are you? Right, well, listen, I better fly get to work, so I'll see you tonight. Right, bye.
Tonight?
I am going dancing.
I thought your partner had cancelled.
Oh, yes, he had, but Norris has stepped into the breach, bless him. So I'll see you later, love.
Yeah, see you later.
So pretend, yeah? Mum's out. We're in on our own. What time would you let me go to bed?
What, hell, 9?
Mum's out, remember?
Okay. 10?
I can work with that.
Well. What's this?
Nick says you don't have to go to bed till 10.
Is that right?
Hey, Peter.
Nicholas? So you've got my son.
Leanne's got an interview in town. Said I'd look after Si till he had to go to school.
Oh. Si now, is it?
Simon. Sorry.
What's all this about? What was it? Bed at 10 o'clock?
Nick's mad.
Hey. He's crazy.
Leanne makes the rules, not me.
Do you want to come and sit with us?
No, you're all right, mate. You're all right. I don't want to spoil your fun.
Yes, Peter, what can I get you?
I'll have a coffee, please, Roy. No, sorry, 2 coffees. Carla's meeting me. We'll order breakfast later. Thanks.
Hey.
You seen Daddy Daycare over there?
How come Nick's going?
Oh, I don't know. Well, you know, Leanne likes to share the love.
You know what you were telling me last night, and you can tell me to keep my nose out if you want, but I just think that you need to find Sean and talk to him and tell him what you were telling me.
I've wasted too much energy dissecting my relationship, raking it over the coals. It ruined last night, and I'm not going to let it ruin today.
Oh my Marcus, that's a bit unfair, don't you think?
Is it?
Well, don't he deserve the truth? Don't you think after all this time he should be up to speed on how you're feeling? You owe that to him, surely.
I've got to get to work.
Sorry, tell me to put out.
No. I've got to get home, get changed, have a shower. I will. I'll talk to him tonight.
I'll let you get dressed.
Maria,
What?
thank you. Honestly, I don't know what I'd do without you.
You're going to school?
I don't feel well.
What's this? Ah, it's my new phone cover. Do you like it?
It's hideous.
Oh, shut up. Got feel appeal. You're fine.
I'm not. I'm dead ill.
Would you think I feel well every time I clomp over to that factory, eh? Well, I don't. Sometimes we have to do things in life what we don't like. So...
Oh, Craig, will you use a hanky, please? Actually, you know what? Don't bother. Stay in everything. Don't even cover your mouth. You know, maybe Craig could stop at home this morning. I mean, he does look a bit peaky.
Well, I always look peaky. Don't mean to say I can slob around all day watching Jeremy Kyle, if only.
No, maybe we could use Craig stopping at home to our advantage. Yeah?
Actually, I might go to school.
No, you're stopping there, sunshine. Look, we need all the help we can to put off potential buyers. Do you get me?
Don't argue with Tracy.
I never did.
No, but you were gonna. I know you.
You know what, Craig? You couldn't put some talcum powder on your face, could you? I need you to look really ill.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. You look terrible.
We'll talk later. I'm going to be late for work.
You're joking, aren't you? I want to know where you've been.
Well, I'm really going to be late if I don't get...
If you've got something to tell me, I want to know.
Well, what you want and what you'll get are two very different things.
Two things. For one, you didn't come home last night. And two, you didn't come home last night.
I stayed at Maria's.
I don't believe you.
What, you think I've been putting it about?
I don't know, sweetheart. Have you?
The only thing I spooned last night was Liam's Tickle Me Elmo.
Morning.
You're right.
Well, you could say I've got my dander up, yes.
Can I just say, Norris, what a spectacularly good dancer you are. No, honestly, you were great on Monday. The light fantastic was well and truly tripped.
Well, I like to think my life skills don't just stretch to measuring out midget gems and licorice torpedoes.
Clearly not. Just one thing, though. Do you think Mary will be coming again?
No, I wouldn't have thought so.
Hello, Mary.
Mrs. Cropper.
Wag, trouble at mill.
This is my placatory face. Take a good look at it. You won't see it often.
Good luck.
Oh, right. Oh, thank you so much for letting me know, Keisha. Really appreciate it, hon. Yeah, you too. I hope they take the pins out soon, yeah? Bye. Oh, guess what? What? That was Keisha from the Flying Horse. Some bloke from the council's doing random checks on pubs.
What, like an inspector?
Yes, food hygiene. They're fuming because he's made them throw out the panini maker. Apparently goes through everything with a fine-tooth comb.
So what's that got to do with us?
Well, the last time he went there, he came here afterwards.
Yeah, but we've nothing to worry about, have we?
Oh, so what? My mum leaves me in charge for one day and we shut down? I don't think so, Sunita.
Well, she didn't actually leave you in charge now, did she?
I don't think I actually asked for your opinion, did I? Now go and get some hot water, some stain remover and a cloth.
Why, what are you going to do?
Well, I'm going to go and get changed. You're going to try and get those hot pot stains out that banquette. Have you seen it? It's minging.
Whilst you go and get changed?
Sunita, the pub is at risk here. If some bloke comes in, I want to show him that that I can scrub up well. Okay?
Maria?
Hiya.
All right.
Yeah, fine.
Listen, I'll cut to the chase. I'm in bits here. Did Marcus stay at yours last night? Be honest with me. I won't be able to cope and hear the truth.
Yeah, relax, he did, yeah.
On his own?
On his own, on the couch.
Okay. What time did you rock in?
I think it was about 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock, but I was texting him.
Well, no, it might have been later than that. I didn't really look at the clock.
Why would he have come to yours so early?
Oh, Sean, look, I really don't know what time it was, okay?
Did you have a gap?
Well, yeah, maybe a little one.
Did he talk about me and him? I mean, tell me, I can take it.
Sean, I'm not being funny, but I think you need to talk to Marcus. Your relationship's none of my business, is it?
God's sake, this machine is rubbish! Ugh!
What's the matter with Sean? Just leave him to me. We're like siblings. Right. Sean.
This is beyond a joke. I can't think about anything else.
Take a deep breath.
I am 35 years old and my relationship is slowly going down the pan. This is not the life I wanted.
What's happened now?
Julie, you know what's happened. You were there. Marcus went walkabout last night. Out with the stars, in with the milk. He's having an affair.
But you don't know that, do you?
No, you're absolutely right. I don't know that. And why? Because he refuses to speak to me. That's not a relationship, that's a joke.
But he'll speak to you tonight, surely.
Has he told you to say that?
No, I haven't seen him.
Has he said something?
No, why would he talk to me?
Julie!
Sean! You need to calm down. You're not behaving in a rational manner.
This is doing my head in.
Listen, my second fiancé was unfaithful. Oh, he kidded on that he wasn't, but a woman knows.
Cover for me.
What, why?
Just cover for me.
But where are you going?
The hospital.
But Sean!
Listen, if Mohammed won't come to the mountain, then the mountain will go up.
Mohammed?
Do you know the phrase? I just need to find out once and for all. This is just eating away at me. I'm sorry.
How's Sean?
I was in the toilet.
Right, and you're standing around here because...
Oh, cramp. It's gone now.
Hello, Simone.
It's Simone.
Oh. Right, well, welcome to my lovely home. Shall I give you the guided tour, love?
Is he all right?
Yes, he's fine.
Don't make us move, Tracy.
They're just my lodgers.
What if he were to die? Doctor says he's not to be moved.
Beth, you cannot blackmail me with your sick son, OK? Right, well, shall I show you the kitchen? Hey, you haven't lived till you see my splashbacks.
Is that a rat?
No, it's just his mother.
House is infested with them. They're quite friendly, though. Tend to hutch up when you want to watch telly.
Are you all right, love? Shall I show you upstairs?
No, thanks. It's just not for me.
Oh, sorry. Well, all right, Simone. Well, take care. Nice to meet you. Did you see her face? She didn't like me calling her Simone, did she?
Right, better get to work. Well done, Craigie lad. You were belting. Where's Darryl?
You what?
Me rat. Well, he was on your belly 5 seconds ago.
He moved because you did a sudden movement.
Oh, that is disgusting. Craig, find the rat. I don't like it running around the place.
Yeah, Craig. Find that flaming rat or there'll be murders. Right, there's noodles in the cupboard. Have it for your dinner. Just add water from the kettle, OK? But...
Boil it first.
Well done, lad. Right, work. See you later.
See ya. Craig? I mean it. Find that rat. Now!
Morning.
Mary.
It's turned out to be quite a nice morning, all things considered.
Norris?
I thought it was looking like rain, but we've been spared. I'll just speak to myself, shall I?
I'm more than happy to go back to dancing classes with you.
I don't have any problem with it, per se. I've been doing it for years.
If that would please you.
Oh, please me. No. I will take many things from you, Norris, but I will not take your pity. You heard him, Emily.
Sorry?
Saying those horrible things about me.
Don't drag Emily into it again.
Oh, why not? Why not go public with my humiliation? Why not tell the world?
Oh, sorry. I only came in for my knitting magazine.
Hello, Gazette. Norris hates me.
You're embarrassing the poor woman.
Oh, a bit like I embarrassed you Monday night with my 2 left feet in dire syncopation.
If you'd like to take for it.
Mary. Mary, honestly, I'm so sorry, Mary. I'm sorry.
Finally, honesty. I like it when you're honest.
It's a 375.
However, willing as I am to accept your plaidoyer, French, I am not willing to accept your invitation to return. I have seen a cruel streak in you, Norris, which hitherto I might have found appealing, but now merely makes me wary.
It's 125 change.
Yes, Emily, I'm on it. Honestly, has nobody ever told you that patience is a virtue?
Hey. A senior midwife job. I'm not qualified for that.
Don't know until you go for it.
Well, you think I should?
Highly thought of here, Marcus. Not a blemish on your record. Why not?
Louisa, hey, do you want to come with me? Sean,
Oh, not wrong with your eyesight, is the cock.
would you like to take a seat?
Where to?
I'm working.
I can wait.
Sorry. Come through.
Did we ever hear back from Knights about that order? Carla?
What?
Knights, did we ever hear back?
Oh, Michelle, I meant to chase them. When was the deadline?
Not till tomorrow. I'll drop him an email.
All right. You know what really got to me about this morning?
Carla, I think it's perfectly normal for Peter to get a bit jealous. Simon is his son.
Oh.
I mean, it's got to be totally weird for him seeing him with another fella, especially if they're getting on like house on fire.
No, I get that. I really do. It's just that I don't think that's all.
Is it co.uk, Knight's email address?
.com. I don't think Peter's jealous of Nick being with Simon. He was jealous because Nick's back with Leanne, end of.
Do you reckon?
Well, I'm not stupid, am I?
Look, there's nothing going on between them. He chose you over her.
Yeah, well, we all make mistakes, don't we?
Oh, here he is. You couldn't keep away, could you? Last night not good enough for you. Had to come and see him at work as well, huh? I'm surprised you've not got a bunch of roses and a box set of Glee.
I do work here.
Is it your life's mission to mess up my relationship, Abe? Because if you are, you're succeeding. Nice one.
Sean?
Oh, I've just come out. Oh, and it's like a total nightmare. Oh, yeah, like I believe that. Yeah, right.
I'm sorry, Marcus.
What, sorry? Sorry that you've blown your secret?
Sean, will you go home now?
And what about your boyfriend?
Marcus.
That's swanning in here like he owns the place.
What, like you? This is where I work.
You can't pour the wool over my eyes.
Get out, Sean. This is completely inappropriate.
Oh, right. Got another one in there, have you? Huh? Is that the way it works? Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
Sean?
Well, how was I supposed to know?
I can't believe you. I'm so sorry, Louisa.
I'm not leaving here until I know the truth. I want answers. What are you staring at?
I should go.
Yes, you should. Go on and take your face back to the second-hand shop where you got it from. And who are you?
Louisa, please, we just need to finish the...
Marcus?
Well, just thought, quick one before I nip back to work, won't it, will it?
Yeah, so what do you want then? Sunita, can you please put your back into it?
Pint of bitter tar.
Oh, is that me?
No, is it me? Hello?
Where's he gone?
Miss Carr.
Please get in, please
Oh,
get
he's just come round here, hang on.
You've got phobia.
Come here, you beggar.
Can I help you?
Mr. Brownlow, Weatherfield Council. Here to do an inspection?
Oh, yes, Mr. Brownlow. Would you like to come through to the back?
All right.
This isn't funny.
Yeah, I get that. That's why this isn't smiling.
There is nothing going on between me and Aidan.
I'm supposed to believe that, am I?
When have I ever lied to you before?
You've even got Maria covering for you now. Brilliant smokescreen.
Sean, can we talk about this later? I could lose my job over this.
Over what? Being unfaithful?
I'm not lying to you! Maria's not lying, Aidan's not lying. You're the one who's lying to yourself if you think we are.
cosy little threesome, isn't it?
You can't just come in here and wreck things. This is the one constant in my life.
Oh, and I'm not. Oh, thanks a lot for saying that, Marcus. Thanks a lot.
Why do you have to spoil everything?
Me?
I'm not lying to you. I don't know what else to say.
Then how do you explain?
Sean, just shut up. I'm too angry to talk to you right now.
You mean you just haven't thought of an excuse?
You've messed everything up.
Just not got a cover story.
Marcus, my office, please. I need to know what the hell you're playing at.
Too angry.
This throws a whole new light on your suitability for the senior midwife post.
I'm so sorry.
What's going on, Marcus?
I'm having some relationship problems.
Clearly.
I know it's unprofessional to bring them into the workplace. I promise you it won't happen again.
No, it won't. You know the code of ethics. You understand the meaning of professionalism. Leave your problems at home.
Sorry, please don't fire him.
Oh, for God's sake.
None of this is his fault, it's my fault.
I would ask you politely to vacate the premises.
Go home, Sean.
I'm a nightmare. I'm sorry.
Stella Price isn't here today. I'm Sunita Allahan. I'm in charge.
I see. Well, I will need to inspect all areas of food preparation. Any fridges, your cellar, the toilets. I will also need to speak to any members of staff who prepare food.
Do you have the power to shut us down if you find anything untoward? Not that I'm expecting you to, of course.
It's quite common for members of staff to become anxious when I arrive. But unless you have half of Chester Zoo nestling in your meat preparation area, I think you'll be fine. Shall we start in the bar?
The kitchen's just here. Why don't we start there, then you can finish your tea?
Right. Well,
I've just got to check on something. I'll be 2 ticks. Come on, Eva. Pull yourself together. What will happen if your mum comes back and finds that we've managed to shut her down? Don't. Come on. Right. If he finds you like that, he's going to twig something's up. And if he smells the rat...
Yeah. Because that's in the bar. Beth's gone home. She's gone to get Craig because he knows a magic touch or something.
OK. I'm going to keep that inspector in there as long as I can, OK? Right.
How did it go? Is everything okay?
No, everything is not okay.
Oh.
I made a scene. His boss is fuming. You should have seen the look on her face, like I was dirt.
Oh, yeah. You're right, Sean.
Not really.
You spoke to Marcus.
What do you know? You know something you're not telling me.
I don't know anything. I just know that things aren't good, that's
Why?
all.
What's he said?
No, nothing, just because he stayed at the flat, that's all.
That's where he was.
Julie, I was putting a mate up for the night. I wasn't harbouring a criminal. Nothing to do with me, all this.
Yeah, listen, I'm glad I've seen you.
What are you with?
Mickey from Prima Car's been on the phone. Wants to know if there's a job going at Streetcars.
You joking? I've been with Prima Cars years.
I know. Anyway, I said I'd give you the message. I think he's going to call you.
Definitely something going on over there.
Yeah, thought you'd be interested. Oh! And guess what?
What?
There's a rat in here somewhere.
What? Where?
Oh, not scared, are you?
Where's Daryl?
The thing has a name!
It's his baby. Well, he was in the bar earlier, but...
Whereabouts in the bar?
Sort of where you're standing.
Ms. Allahan,
Mr. Brownlow.
when was the last time that freezer was defrosted? Do you keep a record? Is there a problem?
Oh, come in the back. I keep a note of everything there.
Is that boy old enough to be in here?
Oh, he's older than he looks.
Where's he gone? He can't just vanish.
Where are you going? We're going in the toilets for a bit.
How'd it go?
Oh, all the usual bobbins, credit crunch. If you want a job sweeping floors, you're up against a brain surgeon or a disgraced MP.
Interesting position to be in.
Still, I dropped my CV around at some bars, so we'll just have to wait and see.
No, I've been thinking.
Dangerous pastime, that, thinking.
Why don't you come and work for me?
Oh, I don't know. Might be a bit too much too soon.
We've done it before. We can do it again.
Yeah, you've done a lot, you two, haven't you?
Oh, grow up, Peter.
This has nothing to do with you.
Oh, really? Thanks for pointing that out to me, Nick.
Everything all right over here?
Oh, great. Everything all right over there?
It's just him, sticking his nose in as usual.
He's got a working for him now, you believe that?
Do you listen in on all my conversations? Hey, where were you when they were phone hacking here? You would have made a mint.
Look, I don't care what you do or who you see, Leanne.
Because it's got nothing to do with
But
you,
I'll tell
has
you
it?
what, I'm not having you parading a string of fellas past my son. Have you got that?
Well, maybe you should have thought about that before running off with your tart, shouldn't you?
Oh, people in glass houses, Leanne. Come on, you inside now.
I tell you what, Peter, you carry on being vile to me and you can forget the inside this
Oh,
weekend.
really? Here we go.
Yeah,
Come on.
you have no right on my life whatsoever, do you hear me?
What's his problem?
I'll tell you what my problem is, mate. You're trying to steal my son.
Get here. You've done it now, mate.
I'm not your mate.
Hey, get inside now! Get in there!
Members of the public are not allowed behind the bar, Miss Allen.
I know it's outrageous. Excuse me? Members of the public are not allowed behind the bar.
You seem very satisfactory.
Oh, I am pleased. Ow, ow, ow!
You all right?
It's just a bit of lumbago. It comes and goes, but when it comes, it's all of a sudden.
My wife, she's a martyr to lumbago.
Great.
Oh, Darryl, right.
Oh, my God!
Oh, you silly idiot!
Oh, no, bye, Eileen!
Bye, Steve!
What was that?
Ow!
Oh, is it painful?
I can barely move. Finished?
Almost. Just the cellar now.
Oh, it's this way. Find it now.
Well, I know what you don't. What do you? But I said I thought quick steps would be easier than the foxtrot, wouldn't you?
No, the fuck. Well, it is. It's much faster.
Oh, right.
Oh, Sean, over here.
What's the matter?
There's an inspector from the council and Craig's rat's on the loose.
What do you want me to do about it?
Well, can you distract him? Because if he sees the rat, it's going to be curtains for us all.
I'm sorry, Sunita. I can't. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Great. So now you're drinking. This day just gets better and better.
I've only just got here. And I'm not drinking. Anyway, you're here too.
I came to find you.
I don't know what's going on between you two, but why don't you go home and sort it out, eh? Go on, I'll stay here. You can have the place to yourself.
Fine.
Please don't wait for me.
Go!
Tip top, Miss Allahan. I'm very impressed. It's teetering on spotless. Oh no.
What?
Left my clipboard down there.
Jealous?
Yeah.
Of Nick?
Yeah.
Oh, spare me the amateur psychology.
Touched your own hair, brother.
Behave.
But even if you have moved on from Leanne,
Which I have.
it must be hard seeing her with somebody else, especially Nick.
He betrayed me and he slept with my wife. And you're surprised that I can't stand his guts.
You know, if you keep interfering with those two, you're going to kiss goodbye to your contact with Simon. I'm just saying.
You could have cost me my job.
I'm so sorry. Are you in trouble?
Nothing that can't be sorted, I hope.
It's just... I feel like you've been distancing yourself from me. Like there's been a removal of affection. You don't put kisses on your texts anymore.
When you text me all the time at work, Sean, it's hard.
Well, it's not just text. I just don't understand why everything's suddenly changed. You know, when you didn't come home, well, that was like the ultimate removal of affection. And that hurt.
I'm sorry. I don't enjoy hurting you. I really don't.
Well, why did you do it then?
I'm confused.
Well, talk to me. Let me help you.
I'm confused about how I feel about you.
Well, you love me. Don't you?
It's not that straightforward. I have never, ever even looked at another man while I've been with you, so to have all this Aiden stuff rubbed in my face, I can't deal with it. He's just a bloke who's going through a hard time, and I've been trying to give him some guidance, and I feel like that should be a good thing. I'm saying nothing. I don't fancy him. And even if I did, I wouldn't do the dirty on you. That's not my style. Right. Well, but something's wrong, Sean. Seriously wrong. Don't say that. And we have to do something about it.
Well, we'll be all right. Me and you, we'll get through this. We can go back to how it was before.
Can we? Because I don't think we can. I'm sorry.
Marcus, is all this about you wanting a family?
I don't know.
Well, I can't read your mind. I can second guess, but
Possibly. Probably. You know, I've been spending a lot of time with Maria and Liam lately, and it's made me realise that that's the kind of life I want.
It's kind of what we've got.
Not full time. Not just at weekends or bank holidays or when Violet can be bothered. And yet, that makes me really unhappy. It plays on my mind. Yes, that's probably why I've been removing my affection, as you put it. Would you not reconsider adoption or surrogacy?
I told you to leave me and to find somebody that would give you a family. And you told me I was being daft. I wasn't, was I?
You're a lot of things, Sean, but daft isn't one of them.
Here's a copy of my report for you to keep, and we will send a duplicate through the post. If only every pub had your impeccable standard, Miss Allahan.
It's wonderful. Thank you.
Strictly entre nous, you knock the spots off the flying horse. You should see the state of the panini maker. It's almost Dickensian.
Ew, it's minging.
Right. Now, have I got everything?
You can't. Daryl! I'm just going to take you out the back way. We call it the scenic route. Oh, don't worry about her. She's just hysterically happy. Come. Bye.
Bye-bye, Miss.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Craigie, love, well done. Oh, you clever lad. Oh, here she comes, trouble. Well, after all that, I think it's free drinks all round, isn't it?
Free drinks? You're lucky I'm not barring you. Any mention of this to Stella and I will. I mean it. Fat lot of good you were and all.
I'm not sure you're welcome here, Peter. I don't want to cause a scene, but...
No, it's okay, neither do I. I come in peace, okay? Look, I don't like you, I've never liked you, and I never will like you.
Funny interpretation of the word peace.
And I don't like the fact that you're with Leanne, and I really don't like the fact that you're practically bringing up my son. Okay?
Right.
However, for Simon's sake, I'm willing to draw a line in the sand.
Right.
And I won't bother you if you don't bother me.
So what are you doing now?
Truce?
I wasn't rowing in the first place.
Are you dumping me?
Make it so playground.
Well, are you?
Well, do you think we should carry on? Do you think it's healthy for us, for both of us?
I don't know.
I think you do. I think we're kidding each other just because we don't want to hurt each other.
I thought you were my future.
I love you very much.
I listen to songs on my iPod, and I imagine us walking down the aisle together. I see pictures in magazines, gorgeous beaches, and I imagine us both there. Not just me. I don't want to be on my own. Being on my own scares me. I don't like being on my own. It doesn't suit me.
We're stopping each other being ourselves. We're compromising by being together.
I don't mind compromise.
If we carry on, I can just see it. Familiarity breeding contempt, and I don't want that. I don't ever want to hate you. Be honest, Sean. Forget about being scared. Just think about what you want.
Well, I thought I wanted you. I do want you. But you're right. We shouldn't be together just because the alternative is too scary. We should only be together if it's amazing and brilliant and fabulous. And it's not.
No, it's not.
I will always love you.
Come here.
Oh, hiya, you're back.
Hello, Sunita. So how's it been going then? Place is still standing, no dead bodies in there, is there?
No. Pretty uneventful day, all things considered. Isn't that right, Eva?
Yeah. Well, you know what they say, while the cat's away, the mice have a really boring time.
Oh, yeah, apart from one little thing. A bloke from the council came round. Nice bloke, though, wasn't he, Eva? He checked the fridges, the kitchen, the cellar, all the classes.
Right, and?
And we passed with flying colours.
Oh, you had me going then, you two. Oh, they can be a right bunch of beggars, them inspectors. Oh, thank God I wasn't here. I've had me heart in my mouth. Right, Carl's running me a nice bath. Nice to know the place doesn't fall apart once my back's turned. Brownie points all round.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I haven't been very nice to you recently, so appreciate it.
Okay. Well, new page, start again.
Yeah, okay.
Deal?
Deal.
I'm terribly sorry if this appears rude, but I am meant to be closing up now.
Oh, I'm sorry, forgive me. Just yet again prolonging the witching hour.
Witching hour?
When I return home, alone. Well, when I say home.
Yes. That's not the easiest thing to do, is it?
You do a lovely cup of tea here. My compliments to the chef.
I was just about to make myself a bite to eat. Tea of a different sort, if you'd care to join me.
Oh, well, that's very kind. I hope you don't think I was dropping hints.
Not at all, no.
Though I suppose we're both Strictly Come Ballroom widows.
I was going to make cheese on toast.
Oh, a finer meal I couldn't think of. This is nice. Thank you. Thank you, Roy. I take great pleasure in the kindness of others. It reaffirms my faith in human nature.
Oh, well, perhaps I could top your tea up as well, then.
Oh, thank you. I don't begrudge Norris his hobby. I just wish I could share it with him. I so wanted to be a dancer when I was a little girl. I was briefly in the school country dancing team, but the bishop's wife opened the fete and I accidentally tripped during an over-enthusiastic do-si-do and... Sorry, it's a little bit painful.
Did you excel at anything?
Not particularly. Well, nothing academic, shall I say. I did enjoy chess and word games.
Well, the next time you come, we must have a game of chess. I enjoy the mental challenges it brings.
What, the next time Haley and Norris go dancing?
Why not?
Well, yes. Yeah, I very much like the sound of that.
is it, Marcus? What's happened?
I've left him.
You're joking? Do you want a drink?
I don't know. I don't know what I want. Can I stay here just for a bit, just till I figure out what to do?
Yeah, of course you can. You don't even need to ask. You can have Kirk's room, actually. He's gone to Cyprus to see Mum and Dad. Oh, I'm so sorry. How did he take it?
It was sort of mutual.
Really?
He knew it wasn't working. And it's just so hard.
Put the kettle on.
I feel awful. That was the hardest thing that I think I've ever had to do.
Well, you've done it now.
Sean, what are you doing down there?
Oh, Lovey.
He's gone. Marcus has gone.
What? Walked out?
We've split up.
Oh, that's terrible.
We both thought it was for the best. We weren't in a good place, were we? I'm devastated. I thought he was the one.
Oh, you poor lamb. Shall I put kettle on?
I think we'll have something stronger. Look. Are you sure it wasn't just a tiff that got out of hand? I've been such a fool. Don't be so hard on yourself. Who am I kidding? He's the only bloke who went near me in years. I'll never find anyone as good as him. Ever. Come on.